Don't listen to what he do. Cheesecake. Don't listen to what he or she say. Good morning. You are early today. Yes, I am early today. Oh my bad. You're on the wrong screen. I am a bit early today, aren't I? Yo yo yo. What's up, though, Lulu? Good to see you. I actually need to share the stream link in the Discord still. I keep forgetting to do that. I grab the link and then I start looking at stuff. Stream link. All right. I'll have to repost that in like an hour. So somebody please help me remember that. But yeah, we're a bit early today. Good morning, Nick. Good to see you. Honestly, I'm just hyped. I think that's what it is recently. We've done really well this bull market. And I don't really care if I get credit or anything like that. I've done really well for myself, and I think a lot of people in my chat have done really well. And there's still a lot of discounts. So again, I would definitely go check the trade floor in Discord. There's a lot of new info. I've been sharing the same information over and over and over again, talking about the many discounts in the market. So definitely check that out. There still is a shit ton of discounts, to be honest with you guys. Netflix. I'll just read off what I posted. Home Depot, Nike, CRM, Microsoft, McDonald's, Coin, Palantir last week from Woots. I mean, there's a lot of discounts, and people are just too scared because they're only watching tech. They're only seeing tech carry everything up. So they're like, oh, I'll just wait for a pullback. It's like they don't realize that's only one part of the market. But that's also another thing I talked about in my most recent sectors update. If you guys didn't catch that on the Discord, but essentially just it's been a tech driven market, but that doesn't mean that other sectors can't be rotated into off of that. And that's the reason we've been seeing so many good discount buys. Like recently, I was screaming like Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Now Tesla's so much more up. I'm like, all right, well I'll go look at another discounted stock. Let's go look at a different one now. You know, it's like do your damage, move on. Do your damage, move on. Unless it's something you're buying shares in, like Netflix with me. Like I'm not gonna sit here and check it every day or every week for swing trades because I know I'm already invested into it and I'm going to keep being invested into it. So why would I go and sit there and try to freak myself out? There's no point. Or try to find something new to think about on it. I'm not. That's just pointless. I'll just go find something different. There's literally thousands of tickers to trade. So it's just hard to get so invested on one ticker and then just lose sight of the other 10. You know, you're not going to catch all 10, but it's like, damn, you could have at least caught like 2 or 3 or 4 of those. Maybe not even 50% of them, but you know, catching a few of them would have been nice. How's the audio, by the way? I never ask how the audio is with this mic. I just assume it's fine. But I I have to have the sound up on the what's it called, OBS, to make sure it actually comes through correctly. Audio is perfect. Shit, I'll take it then. But yeah, how are you guys doing though? Nick, Lilu, how are y'all doing? Have y'all been going through your sectors? Are you doing all your good, just prep work really? Are you more focused on day trading, scalping, stuff like that? Are you more focused on swings? Are you more focused on equity, buying a couple shares of something, letting a couple weeks go by, buying more, letting a couple weeks go by, buying more, dollar cost averaging, are you guys long term? What are you guys up to? Sorry if I put y'all on the spot and you're like not awake yet. But I need to start pressuring more people in the chat, just kind of like saying, like, hey, what are you up to? What are you doing right now? What are you doing next? A friendly pressure, not a weird one. Stocks trading and futures, long term is always a must. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely the truest thing that could be typed. I remember I've switched my stance on that like completely. In the first like year of the chat, I wasn't really too big on like, all right guys, let's all get shares of this or that, like because it wasn't really exciting or popular to talk about in front of other people on stream or in a Discord chat. Trying to be popular, trying to get people to join your group is what I was trying to do. So that really wasn't the most popular thing. But I remember I switched very hard on that when after the first year I saw, because this was before I had a group. The first year of like the stock market I saw, it was like just straight up rallies, and then it dipped, and then I saw it go back up, and it wasn't just SPY. Like I wouldn't at that time. I was pretty much never watching SPY at that time. I was watching like so many different tickers, and all of them did this big discount. And they popped, and I was like, man, that's crazy. And ever since then, I've noticed like just huge economic cycles. Just like it's all about emotion, is really what it is. It has nothing to do with like buying, selling. The actual news itself, to an investor, doesn't actually matter. It's more or less the timing of it. And it's funny because in The Big Short, I think the most important thing I've ever seen, like lesson I've ever seen, is in a scene that doesn't even have words. At the very end of that movie, there's this scene where Michael Burry's just kind of chilling in his office and people are calling him and like freaking the fuck out, talking about how the market's like on huge discount. And they're like, yo, what? There's like this guy on his voicemail and he's like, why are you buying? Like the market's been pulling back like crazy. And he just like turns the phone off or sends it to voicemail because it's like, because he just got done shorting it into those big drops, right? So he sees these big discounts and he's thinking, well, I'll just get in now because it's going to have to recover eventually. And it kind of just stuck out to me. It's like, damn, you really do just need to just buy, forget, and then just check it at a later date. It is essentially all you need to do. Now you can't do that with everything. You can't go into like an OTC and be like, oh my god, why isn't this going up? I've had it for 4 years. Like, all right, bro. It's not like that. Like you need to find companies that are potentially going to keep growing over the next few years. That are still around, that are still very present in society. Like I always say, like Netflix, PayPal, UPS, Target, all these different tickers. Like, it's crazy how easy investing really is. And I remember ever since I like had that realization, like it really is just as easy as like let something drop, buy it. In my case, I like the dollar cost average strategy. I like when things drop. I really like when it gives me like at least 3 months of buying, because that means I can get. I mean, there's like what 3 to 4 weeks in each month, so I can get like 10 to 12 weeks of good buying. Let's say it's just $50 a week, $100 a week, $20 a week. That's still going to do more damage when that recovers and goes back up than any of your options trades, any futures trades, any anything like any of these short term trades that we always talk about and risk on, right? Like it's just like it's crazy how easy investing really is. Now the hard part is what I said at the very beginning. What is the entire catalytic, part of the market about? Emotion. It's very hard to sit here and be like, oh, wow, I've been buying for 12 weeks and it hasn't gone up yet. Sometimes that 3 month period doesn't happen. Sometimes it turns into a 6 to 8 month period. You guys have seen this on Netflix. You guys have seen this on Tesla. There's just certain companies that don't just go back up. They consolidate for longer periods of time, which gives you longer buying phases, which gives you a more volatile trade, but a potentially, better outcome of a trade. I can't even breathe now because I'm like walking and talking at fucking 7:30 in the morning. But yeah, I really like investing. I think options trading is great, but it definitely should not be the steak. If you're having a steak dinner and you got a salad or a potato on the side, like that potato or salad is your options trading. That steak is the investing. Also, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to pull up a bunch of tickers and like just kind of track them and just follow them and just get better at buying on a couple of them and maybe just kind of watching the others because you don't have enough money to just buy 50 different fucking stocks at once. Fair enough. So it's kind of fun at the same time. It's like a slow little collecting game and seeing if you're right over a longer period of time. Me and my gang pull up. What is up, Matty Ice? Me and my gang do pull up. Good morning. Software is going crazy. You are not lying, Jay. Good to see you, by the way, brother. I saw some of your gains. I think it was last week or the week before. I can't remember. I think it was early last week. But I could also just be mixing weeks up. Big burr on softies. IGV to the moon. Yeah, IGV is going to probably keep going as well. That's the crazier part. Remember, Maddie, you were the first one to bring this to my attention. That was back here. Then it broke, retook. Ever since the break and retake, it has not seen a new low since. This is a little bit of credit to Maddie here. And remember, guys, especially you, Maddie, I don't want to hear anybody go, oh my God, look how much more I could have made. Sometimes, guys, shut the fuck up. You just need to look back at this and go, damn, I did a really good job of being able to call the potential behind this. Let me do that again. This should give you motivation to find more, not the desperation and depression of missing out just this one. You have to understand, this is one ticker out of thousands. Like, y'all shouldn't be sitting. I'm only using Maddie as an example because he's not going to take it personal. I can bully Maddie here on stream, and he's not going to, actually be crying about it. So I'm using him as an example. But literally, all of you have done this in your time. Every single person in here has done this at least once, probably multiple times. Oh damn! If I would have done that, I would have made more. Oh, if I would have done this, I would have done better. All right, do that then. Don't just treat it as a criticism and bully yourself. Criticize yourself, utilize it, adapt, use it on the next go, and don't think, oh, it didn't work on this one. Let me go find another. Let me go force a setup. Let me go invent a setup that is definitely not happening right now. Definitely don't go do that either. What is the point of forcing shit that that is actually there? You're only saying that or feeling that or wanting to do that because you just got off of the adrenaline rush of the most recent setup that you just either called out and it did really well and you weren't actually a part of it, or you were a part of it. Regardless, though, it's like, get that out of your system, calm down, reevaluate. Bonjour, gang. What is up, Rob? Good to see you. My God, my bad, guys. I thought I was gonna come on here and just like sit quietly, but no, I can't shut up. I like Adobe and Intuit as a long term, still down significantly. And yeah, I've only named off probably like 7 or 8 or 9 tickers. There's probably hundreds of others that look amazing. But let's check those out real quick. So he said Adobe and Intuit still down significantly. Oh yeah, he's not wrong. Which, to be fair, Adobe is dealing with a competition thing right now. There's a lot of competition in that sector right now. But Adobe is another one on discount, and then he said Intuit. I don't even know what that ticker is. Is it INTU? Yes, it is. Oh, that is crazy. A big thing, too, when you're looking at these longer-term setups like we've been discussing in this pre-market stream is the monthly time frame, the monthly and the weekly. The daily is cool, but you're not gonna need all those short-term signals as someone who's trying to invest in something over a long period of time. So here, why I'm saying these are on discount, not just gonna say, oh, because they're down a lot. I'll show you. So, and there's a billion examples of this. I'm just gonna show you like 7 of them. So Sophie, down at a recent high. Does this mean it's gonna launch? I hope not. I low-key hope it rejects 20 and then we just kind of like sit here so I can keep buying. But that's just the greedy fucker in me. PayPal. Target. Went down to the high. Bounced. And yes, we did buy shares of that. UPS. Went down to the low. Not even down to the high of this right here, but went down to the low of that move. Bouncing. Actually, this is another one that looks kind of good. I'm not going to lie. McDonald's. McDonald's is a famous one right now. Like, there's just so many tickers on discount right now. Holy shit, I can't type. And people are going to sit here and stop themselves from buying. Does anybody want to tell me why? Does anybody know why? Why are people stopping themselves from buying all these things that are on discount? Why weren't people buying Microsoft at 380 or 400? Why weren't they buying down there? Even though you could see it came down to that low. It didn't stop at the high, it stopped at the low. Just like that, passed that up on, what was that, UPS? But does anybody know why? Why are people stopping themselves from buying or actually having a chance of getting in on this market? Why are people missing out? What's happening? What are they doing? Are they stupid? What's going on? Y'all tell me what's going on. Good morning, by the way, Michael. Good to see you. You literally bought some Intuit on Friday? Yeah, I like both of those. Those are Jay brought those up. Those are both really good. But does anybody know why? Why are people missing out on this rally and the discounts that the rally is bringing? Why are people missing out? Garden got part of it. Psychology. People want to buy when they are high and going up. She got part of it. The main thing I'm looking for, but that is right though, I can't say you're wrong, is tech. People see tech charts going up like this, and they think, oh, well, I'll just wait for a pullback. Not realizing that this is only one part of the market. You got to remember, this is only a little over a third of SPY. It's a little under 2/3 of Triple Q. So if all you're looking at is tech stocks, yeah, you're gonna feel this euphoric feeling of, oh my god, everything's pumping. I gotta wait for this. This is just gonna go up. I gotta wait for a discount buy. Brother, the discount buys are everywhere. You're missing out on them. They're just not all tech charts. I shit you not. This is how it is with Sophie right now. I'm only saying using Sophie as an example because it's one we're actually in. But I shit you not. I saw nobody telling me, or on the internet, on X, on StockTwits, I didn't see a single person saying a single good thing about this stock. It was all, oh, this is dog shit, or just no messages at all. Nothing about it. It was just dead silent, you know? Like, good plays have silent sentiment. Not everybody's looking at them, you know? Are you stupid for trading NVIDIA by that standard? No. I mean, if you're capturing NVIDIA, like, that's awesome. That's great. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, if you're one of these people who are too slow or have been missing out on some of these tech charts, like, you need to come to the understanding that there's not just tech charts. There are so many other sectors that have these discounts. You have the communication sector. Your banking sector is at a low and bouncing. These are the two that are in my most recent sectors video. These two are on fat ass discount right now. Comms right under all-time high, but banks under the lower high of all-time high. Discretionary. This is the Tesla sector, the Amazon sector. They just went up to the, not the all-time high, but this is the supply we've been using that's just under all-time high. The supply. It's right under all-time, like it just did its discount pump. What do you think these two are going to try to do? Now, of course, if everything starts pulling back together, then that will be an overall market signal. But we don't have that right now. Remember, the past few months, we've had discrepancy in the market. Tech goes up, other sectors go down. Tech goes down for first 2 hours of the day, everything else pumps. So, yes, these things are on discount. And we've been saying this for weeks on here. And I probably sound like I'm like angry while I'm going over this, but I'm so passionate about this. And I really do hope people are listening and paying attention and actually getting in on this stuff because it's almost over. The discount market is almost over. If you've missed out, There is literally no one to blame but you. But should you sit there and just cry and just give up right there? No. Why is that? Because we know that there's always going to be another market reversal. There's always going to be another market discount at some point in the future. Trust me, I've gone through this a few times in market cycles, and everybody says the same shit every single time. Everybody will go, "Oh my God, we're too high." Right now, it's Iran and Trump. A few years ago, not long ago, it was COVID. Before that, it was China trade war Trump. Before that, it was Obama trade war with China, which wasn't really a trade war because bro just folded. Before that, it was Bush. Like, it doesn't matter what president, what politics, none of that stuff matters. There's always going to be news in the market. There's always going to be something to move the market. If the Iran situation ended right now and nobody ever said another word of it, do you know what the next catalytic event would be? Interest rates. Those were supposed to come down this year, but nothing is allowing that to happen unless they force it through. So if they force it through, that's another surprising catalytic event that the market is either partially pricing in or not at all. That could be another one for down the road this year, so because a lot of people are just instantly assuming, yes, interest rates have to come down. Trump said they would. He said he'd put in a new Fed guy. He said they would lower the interest rates. Okay, they've done the first half of that. They haven't done the second half yet. So it's another catalyst to kind of just have on the expectations of the market, on the heels of the market, as you could say. Man, I did not think I was going to come on here and just talk for like 20 minutes straight this early in the morning, but these are good conversations. Exactly. There's laggards everywhere. You just got to look. And there's plenty of ways to do that too. You could look through your sectors. You could look through the individual sectors and see like, okay, well, if X okay, what are all the ways to kind of go through them and take your time, see which ones are up or down the most. But also that cool link that my boy Matty gave us. If you guys want this, I'll send it in the YouTube chat. But so I don't know why I just closed that. But something cool that you can do, and sometimes I lazily pull this up on my phone and I just have my brain off. You can set it up to where it shows year-to-date returns. Just scroll to the bottom. It's insane how you can go through a couple of these, and you're not going to like all of them. You're going to go through probably like the bottom 20 and only like 2 or 3 of them, if that. But look into it. It's actually one of the cheapest ones in the entire S&P, so it's a good thing you're looking at it. Nike. That's one of the ones I'm looking at right now. I'm just trying to find ones that I actually am looking at, or someone in my chat has gone over. But those two specifically, like you can see, like there's CRM. That's the other one. CRM, Nike, PayPal, Intuit down here from Jay, Tractor Supply. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy how people don't. I don't know. People get too caught up in like. I've seen people legit on Twitter or on StockTwits or in Discord or somewhere on YouTube chats. Like, I've seen people, and this is a lot of people, not just like, I'm not talking about a minority of people, like 10% of people. Like, I think like half of every person I've seen type has at least at one point in time said, "Oh my God, I don't like this president. Oh my God, I don't like the left or the right. Oh my God, I don't like this or that." And that conversation right there is exactly what leads half of every trader down the wrong path. As soon as you turn it into left versus right, blue versus red, just one side versus the other, or I don't like this president, or I don't like this Fed guy. You don't have to like them. You don't have to like as an investor, you shouldn't really be left or right. You should be a bit of both. You should try to understand both sides, try to understand the positives and negatives of each side so you can truly see when something happens in the market. Like, just for an example, like when Biden hit the market, a lot of people had no idea what the fuck we were going to be seeing when Biden won. The people who knew, which we talked about that in our chat too, knew that he was a very heavy energy president. So when he won, a lot of us knew, oh, okay, energy stocks. We should all be looking at energy stocks. 100%, no doubt in my mind. Guess what happened? Generational rallies on most of the energy market. Same thing with Trump. Same thing with Bush. Same thing with Obama. Like, so as soon as you turn it into like a political thing, it does kind of go off the rails a little bit. But I do see a lot of people do that. Like, you're allowed to have an opinion. Don't get me wrong. But like, when it comes to investing in something, like, I'm sorry to tell you this, but like, the left and the right, they don't decide where SPY is going. Again, this is a catalytic market. They're all trading it. It's not like they're all sitting there in a room together and going like, all right, guys, where is SPY closing this year? So I don't know. I'm just saying, focus on your methods more and your procedure and your process more. The things that are getting you from point A to point B on your trades and your investments, without getting caught up on the bullshit in the middle. That's all I'm trying to say. You can be on either side of the aisle. I'm not saying you can't. I'm not even saying you can't have an opinion. I'm just saying, don't let your bias or your opinions get in the way of making just straight up sound decisions. If it's about trading, it needs to be a sound decision. I don't think your trade or your brokerage cares about what side of politics you're on or who you're supporting in the war. The market doesn't care about what your opinions on that. It's not even asking. So, but it's good to be at least like somewhat aware. So when you see these impacts in the market, like Biden winning or Trump winning or us going to war with a certain country, you can understand, oh, this is what's going to be impacted. This is what I should look at. There's always a cause and effect. It's never, oh, fuck Trump. No, it's, Trump's attacking this country. Bet. What does this country import and export? What does this country do here and there? What has Trump invested in? What is Trump liking? And it's funny because every time too, like Biden did it, Obama did it, Bush did it, Trump has done it like 100 times now. They will literally say what companies they are pumping money into in front of the American population. And 90% of people, not maybe even more, 99%, won't even pick up on that. They'll be like, oh, they're just talking out their ass. Fuck that president. And then guess what? They pump money into that market. What did Biden pump? Energy. What did Trump just pump? I mean, Trump is still pumping, but you know what I mean? Tech stocks. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how clear some of the presidents have been, and some people's bias will get in the way of them allowing to understand, oh, okay, they're going to start pumping these types of stocks. Maybe I don't see this effect happen in the course of just this first week of them getting the president, but over the course of the next 9 to 10 months, yeah, probably going to see an initial effect on that. So all I'm saying is just don't let your bias get in the way. Try to be the most at peace you can when you're trading or investing or making these decisions, or just kind of going, or even just going over things. You're not even actually trying to trade. You're just trying to review something. Be as non-biased as you possibly can. Which I don't think a lot of people in my group have that problem. I actually haven't had to get onto a lot of people in the past either. We haven't really had a lot of like straight up political people. Or just people trying to cause drama, anything like that, stir up shit. But yeah, discounts on the market. There's a fuck ton of them. Tech going up is stopping some people from buying because they're thinking, oh, well, we can't go up more. Guess what we just did the last few weeks? Every time they keep saying we can't go up more, guess what we keep doing? We go up more. So they're allowing their bias to get in the way of, hey, let me get in on some of these pumps, or hey, let me get on some of these discounts. And your discount buys don't need to work instantly. Like I said, you should want those to not work for at least 3 to 4 months. You should want that to happen because what are you going to just drop $10,000 on a single stock? Fuck no. And if you are, you're fucking stupid. So what should you be doing? Putting small amounts in it over a longer period of time. So you should want those 3 to 4 month phases at the very least. If you get longer, awesome. That's good for you. But yeah. All right, guys, we're going to go over the watch list here in a few minutes. I'm going to make it and everything on the stream, and we'll post it. If you haven't already, check the Discord. Also, can somebody reshare the stream links? But yeah, check out the Levels channel. Trade Floor has a lot of ranting shit in there. VIP Sectors channel. There's a lot of shit everywhere, to be honest. But yeah, check everywhere. Check out all the posts. I'm gonna make the watch list here in a few minutes. Does anybody have any questions though about anything we've been going over so far in the pre-market part of stream? We just kind of took the time to go over kind of just about discounts in the market, what might be stopping or helping people get in or out of the market. What other indicators could we be looking at to kind of tell ourselves what's happening next? Not just with tech, but with other markets, other sectors within the market, or just anything to say, anything about the weekend or anything. Here in a few minutes, I'm going to make the watch list and we'll go over all that. I need to get a haircut. How was everyone's weekend? All right. Well, no, y'all are going to talk. I'm going to make the watch list. Y'all keep doing that. Okay, I need to redo this chart. Wake up. It's the first of the month. Good morning, Levels, dude. Good morning, Timothy Two Tappity. Bachelor party for me this past weekend or this upcoming weekend? Or is that where you went? I mean, I knew you left, but I didn't know where you went or like why. Bachelor party, damn, bro. How hammered did you get? That's where you were? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's a good reason to be gone. Damn, Keith. Oh yeah, the golf resort. That's right. God, I bet that had to be fun as fuck. A golf course bachelor party. That's insane. I can only imagine. Just started my weekend. I worked Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. What do you do, Keith? I mean, if you don't want to share, don't share. I was personally just curious. I don't know about you guys, but I hate drawing the PDCP on the daily, even though it does absolutely nothing. I always like to see that I've drawn it from the low to the high. I don't like drawing it from the daily because it feels like I didn't actually go do it. I don't know. That's a stupid thing I do. Right now, guys, I'm just adding a couple 50% because I just need to give myself a couple levels on here without actually thinking. Oh, I drew that wrong. Good job, Bueller. Trying to grab the supply of the previous day high. Oh my god, it moved right as I was clicking. Son of a gun. All right, there we go. Yep. Zoom out. Zabow. I won't lie. I played a fucking insane amount of Forza Horizon 6 this weekend. I went into that thinking I wasn't even going to enjoy the game. I now have like 20 something hours on the game. That was addicting, or is addicting. I could see why people were posting that so much online. Like, that shit was good. Why am I taking screenshots? I don't need to. All right. I almost typed 802. 6-1 watch list. Which I'll have to go back and look later today in the stream, but I don't know how long we've had these watch lists going since the return of them. We've been doing them for many years now, but I did take a pretty long break on doing them. So I'm kind of curious, how many weeks have we done these now? I think I have like 2 or 3 under my belt now. Maybe more, I don't even know now. But I really hope people enjoy these watch lists or taking a look at them or trying to trade off of them, because I won't lie, I've gone back and reviewed almost every watch list, not every single one, but, and I'm not even trying to close myself here, but it is kind of crazy how the levels are working on a lot of them. And it's funny because I'm just using like super basic levels. I'm not really going that crazy for them. Like this, what I did today is probably more effort than what I've been doing. I'll show you what I've been doing on the next ticker. All right, so coin. If you guys are getting in here, sorry, I'm typing. Getting the watch list ready. All right, coin, and now I'll show you what I've been doing. That was some red. Oh, actually, this one's kind of hard. But emerging candle, emerging candle, emerging candle, emerging candle, emerging candle, emerging candle, emerging candle. Oh wait, I need that. 50% of emerging candle to emerging candle. Low-key, I don't really need another one there. And then 5-day, 5-minute. Where's my PDCP? So high to low. And then a lot of the time, you could just highlight that with another level around there. Kind of understanding that it's not just this level by itself, but it's these levels together. So we kind of have a little range here to use for NVIDIA today. And then I add the previous day levels, pre-market levels, all that good shit. Just kind of show myself where is everything. So there's the previous day high. There's the previous day, come on, previous day low. Pre-market low is way the F down here. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. Pre-market low is right here. I was just triple checking that because sometimes it's a little funky. And pre-market high is about right there. Do you know how many people I've seen make my indicator for the pre-market low, pre-market high with the previous day levels and the 50% of the previous day? And I'll see their indicator and mark the pre-market wrong. It's insane. It's insane. Again, I did not invent pre-market low, pre-market high. I did not invent previous day levels. But you scour the internet and try to find someone who combined previous day levels and pre-market levels before the creation of my Discord, and I will call it there. Like, it's crazy. I'm telling you, when I started trading, everybody was using fucking average lines, which I really don't mind some average lines, but I've actually backtested a ton of the popular ones myself, and I really think there's only 2 that I really like. The 50 on the weekly, and then the 8 on the daily. Maybe even the 21 on the daily. But go back test average lines yourself, and you'll see, like, go try to find an actionable setup on a ton of them, and you'll see, like, your patience will run thin on those types of trades. So you need to come up with a better system that's actually executable. Hence why I like the 8 and 21, because you can actually execute pretty good trades on those. And those have actually become some of the most popular EMAs to exist. Some people think they're cooking with like whatever, cooking with methamphetamine, or inventing fire when they talk about the 8 and 21 or 9 and 21 and pretty close numbers to that. I've even seen people be like, "Well, I don't trade those. I trade the 9 and the 25." Like, brother, you're doing the same damn thing. Calm down. Like, and I promise you, if you were to ask somebody like, "What is an exponential moving average?" Like 9 out of 10 people who even use them don't even know what they're looking at. It's fucking insane. Like if I'm looking at a 9 on the daily, I'm looking at the last 9 sessions divided into that, but also with a weight on it because you're looking at an exponential moving average. There's a little bit of weight on that, so it's a little bit more tighter, right? Sometimes even more loose. Whereas your just moving average is literally just that number divided. It's not like any extra calculation or weight on top of that. All right, sorry, I need to keep typing the watch list. I keep fucking ranting. 216.61 to 217. All right, Tesla's next. What the fuck are these levels? I must have been going over something because I don't know what the fuck this is. I know that's a PDCP, but what the fuck was... Oh, those were the two different... Oh, wait, that actually did make sense now that I was looking at that. That was this day and this day. It's 50%. We were using it for this day. I was like, what the hell is that cooking with here? Wait, why am I not using this one? Oh, I see. I must have been like, I have too many levels. I really do just abandon every chart I get. I gotta start over. I don't even know what the fuck to trust. That's a big thing too. Is people just like will go with their charting and not even remember what the fuck they have on their screen. Me, I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just rechart it. I don't remember what I had. I'd rather be refreshed on the information. And right now I'm just marking this high because I just want to see where's that over here. Okay. These levels are so hard, dude. I'm sweating trying to get these levels, man. All right, I think we're good on that. I think I should do one between that, though. That is kind of insane. Oh, I just fucked myself. There we go. What did I say? Here to here? Did that even draw correctly? I can't even tell. You're not zoomed in enough. It's like impossible to tell. I bet TradingView people watch me and they're like, "Ha, bro has to right click the screen and auto zoom. What a bum." I will say that is like the one thing. I think TradingView has every other brokerage front, like the zoom out feature is a little bit more smoother. Can't really do that too well on Thinkorswim. All right, I think we're good on that. All right, now, is there any gaps that are actually worthy of us marking them? Low key, that one's kind of good. That's probably what that level was earlier. Let's have that drawn. There's where we have like an area of testing. And they're down pretty heavy in pre-markets. I should probably stop getting so worried about that one. Holy shit, they just rejected that hard after hours yesterday. Damn, what the fuck, bro? They're actually at previous day low. We might actually not be able to put this on the watch list. And this is why, too, this is another thing. And this is not me trying to be like, look how correct I am. But like, if we were just buying from here, you gotta remember, I called out calls on this day. If we're buying here and we get up to the highs of the last place we just went up to, right? Shouldn't we take profit and chill out a little bit? I promise you, there's still a ton of people bag holding this thinking it's going to go higher. Like, bro, that was its chance right there. Like, give up. Wait till it gives you another discount. Then you can take it again. Watch, it's going to come down and it's going to hit like 50% of the area between like here and here. And when it does that, it's going to be a good dip buy. And all the people that were bullish, that are holding it too long or cutting it, are now missing on the second pump. So that ought to be interesting. Where is the 50% of the low to the high of that entire move? Oh, it's not that far at all. We'll just leave that mark then. It's literally a couple levels away. Okay, that's pretty crazy. All right, let me draw that just to see where that's at. Okay. Zoom in. Let's type Tesla up real quick. All right, and then chat. What is the ticker we should add? What's the last ticker we should add to the watch list? Remember, we already have Coin, Nvidia, Tesla. What is another one you guys want to see on here today? No, Sophie, go to 19, you fucker. Dude, everything's pulling back. You're an electrical system operator? Oh, shit. Pretty important, then. We, like, kind of need you. Good morning, fam. Meta. I actually love when people say that. Like, it's pretty expensive to trade, but I think Meta has some of the craziest, cleanest levels in the entire market. I'll show you. Literally, I'll just draw some emerging candles. Like, it's crazy how this shit all lines up right here. So we got that. That. We already did that. All right, you get the point. Is that higher than that level? It is by an actual cent. Not that it matters that much, but let's at least have the chart charted correctly. Done. Could probably add a couple more from like recent, like this gap down here from the high, or from the close, sorry, to the open. Oh my god, it's actually It already pretty much hit it. Damn. It's already in the whole zone. Oh, no, it didn't go to the bottom yet, but it might not have to. I was just curious to see where that was all at. All right, now it's done. All right, we'll do meta. Meta above pre-market high or hold of previous day high / pre-market low area. Potential. 628. Towards. All right, watch list posted. Coin, Nvidia, Tesla, Meta. Yesterday posted SPX and Triple Q for anybody in that chat and those chats. Which I guess I'll go repost those now. Again. Why not? Did I fuck that up? Yeah, why is it doing that? Okay, there we go. You know what's crazy? Yesterday at 6:49 p.m., I said main key area is 735.42 to 736.70. That's this area. The only information I have is that we're up here, and I was using that because I don't use extended hours. Spot on, and that was almost 24 hours ago. Or no, I'm sorry, 12 hours ago. I can't do math, apparently. SPX. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back here, but these levels are fucking clean today. Key area posted. Back to SPY. I actually did it for SPY as well. 6:40 p.m. yesterday. Main key area 755.27 to 756.39. I'm literally just retyping everything. Main key area for direction is 755.27 to 756.39. All right. Like I just said in Discord, watchlist posted, SPY posted, Triple Q posted, SPX posted with key levels and plans around those key levels. Let's be ready. Oh, thank you, Maddie. I got some pictures to make fun of. Damn, this actually looks fun as hell. Damn. Maddie having a good time, bro. Well deserved, honestly. Maddie be kind of working his ass off. A bachelor party at a golf course. That's a crazy combination. Low-key a genius idea, whoever, brought that up. All right, guys, reshare the stream link. Drop a like on the stream. We got to get some more people in here. I'm going to go reshare the links again. All right, let's turn this hunk of junk off. I think we're all a little tired of looking at pre-market. That doesn't look too bad, right? Looks pretty good. Drop a like on the stream, guys. We have been live for almost an hour already. We're on it. Non-stop ranting, non-stop whatever you want to call this. Also, I got some cool notes down here, I guess. I've been trying to update it as I can. I mean, I'm pretty much not touching these two. That'll probably never change. That wording will never change, but some of these tickers right here might be adjusted over time. These are either from people in my chat calling them out or things I've called out or looked at or gone over. I'm just kind of keeping them there to kind of keep them in my head so I can remember. Plus, I feel like typing it out helps me remember, so updating it and stuff helps. Meta has been good to me. Love trading it too. W chart. I was shorting Goog last night for some puts. It's funny you say that, Alex. I don't know if you've seen the lifetime section, but it's funny you say that because if you go there, that's actually what Username posted this morning. He said, Google, I missed this Friday when I was checking monthly charts. It's definitely pointing down here, uptrend overall, but reversal candle for sure. And I like that a lot because it just kind of shows you, like, even the monthly's kind of saying, like, hey, I'm a little tired, haha. And we're not really saying it's bearish. We're just saying it's a little exhausted. Fair enough. What's up, Sam Croft? Good to see you. I have pre-market off. That's why you're seeing it like this, if you're wondering. I just turned it off. I can see where the price is at. Thank you, though. Oh, snap. Got you, fam. Browsing. No, you're good. I wasn't trying to say, like, oh my god, why didn't you see Username say that? I was just trying to say, like, yeah, it's just crazy you say that, and I just happened to see Username talk about that as well. Crazy, both of you thought of that. Amazon also has a nice chart, bloody in pre-market today. XLY in the gutter. There's a lot in the gutter today. Honestly, you guys all need to go take a look around. There's not just one sector down. There's a few. You're going to see a couple sectors start out red to start the morning. And yeah, as of right now, we're going to be right under this area, which, again, being above this is really good because it helps us build up. We already have good context here. Breaking this isn't really the end of the world because we've seen what happens every time we break and hold this. It bounces. So we're going to see if that happens again today. But if not, we're probably going to be rejecting off this today, considering how some of the pre-markets are starting out on your other sectors. There are a lot of sectors down this morning. They're just not down super significantly yet because some of those tech charts did have an end-of-day dip on Friday. So the damage they've done in their pre-market isn't really, like, new. It's something we've already seen. But yeah, as of right now, we're a little under this area right here. So starting the day out a little bit more bearish than bullish, but that doesn't mean it's, completely over. And if it does end up rejecting and kind of just toe tapping this or bumping its head against this, I should say, and pulling back, we do have a couple levels down here to look towards that actually have Well, actually, no, I'm sorry. This one hasn't. But this one has actually bounced from before. We actually haven't seen it bounce at this one yet. To be fair, though, there hasn't really been a pullback yet. And then a few more minutes after the open, we'll go over a couple of the sectors that are up or down and see what's going on. Get some context on that. We'll see it initially here, but actually seeing the chart, I'll wait a couple minutes and then I'll look at it. Welcome to the stream, though, guys. Drop a like on the stream. Share the stream link around. It does help out a ton. If you do share the stream link around, let me know so I can thank you. Welcome to the Bueller stream, though. Welcome. Feel free to type. I do read about 99% of the messages out loud. I'd say 100, but, you know, you got to do that whole, like, oh, 9 out of 10 doctors recommend bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So, the NVIDIA end of day move, I took it Oh, dude. It wasn't even just NVIDIA, though. Like, I see a lot of people saying, like, oh my God, did y'all see Microsoft? And I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm just saying, like, it amazes me how many people just saw that happen on one chart, though. That happened on a lot of charts end of day Friday. A lot of them were software or tech related. But yeah, no, that was crazy. If he took it personal, that's very valid. I wasn't that surprised on like Tesla when I was when I saw it for my first time looking at it. I was like, oh wow, Tesla. Like, I was kind of expecting Tesla to slow down after it hit its targets, but I wasn't expecting to check those software charts and the tech charts and all the different, you know, sector charts and just seeing like, oh wow, what's this end of day dump? Like, that was a little crazy. IWM is down near a gap it made last Monday. Good looks. Actually, I have about a minute. I'll go take a look. 288 in pre-market. Oh, it's right at the support it keeps bouncing from. I'd keep a watch on 286.80 to 287.58. If it keeps holding the basically 288, I would actually look to see if that bounces again. Now, if it does fail, yeah, you're probably right about that gap fill. Good looks, though. Good looks. I like that, too. It's not that far away. Triple Q this morning is actually relatively flat. It's a little bit down from the previous day close, but it's not breaking this key area. It's actually holding this really well right now. I kind of like this. I can see everything. Tesla broke previous day low. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to y'all. There's a lot opening very low this morning. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There's a lot opening a lot lower this morning. We'll take a look here in about 5-10 minutes so we can let the market have a little bit of context to start the day. But yeah, there's a lot opening lower. There's a lot more seller presence to start the day. I would like to point out tech is not breaking a support, and SPY is breaking a support. But I'd rather see a retest first because we've actually seen it break and retake this multiple times just in one day. So until I see tech fall under this, I'm not as bearish yet. I am a little bit more bearish than bullish to start the day. But until I see this chart break this support, I can't become more bearish, if that makes sense, because this is the perfect bounce spot to start the day. I hope everybody understands that. B, what's up, Carter? Good to see you, brother. And yeah, feel free, guys, to let me know how your weekend was. I don't want to just sit here and talk about stock stuff. What are you guys looking at? Or what have you guys been looking at? Or what'd you do this weekend? Anybody watch anything cool? Did anybody see any of the new movies that came out this weekend? I didn't get to see Obsession, but I'm sure it was good. Y'all should see Backrooms if you're into scary movies. Went to the lake with the fam? Damn, bro, you and Maddie have a hard weekend to beat, honestly. One of you were at a bachelor party at a golf course. The other one was at the lake with their fam. Like, they all had some pretty nice weekends, dude. Good shit to both of you. I'm happy for both of you. Y'all deserve that shit. There's almost nothing better than the lake. It's definitely nice. And yeah, feel free to share updates on things you guys are looking at. Every sector is down to start today except tech. If you guys remember, we are in a tech-driven market. So this is nothing new. What have we been seeing a lot recently, chat? We've been seeing tech go up, other sectors down to start the day, and in other scenarios, we see the exact opposite. And in any scenario where we actually see them go together, we get a very, very awesome day. So if these sectors that are down catch up to the tech sector that is up, we'll be getting a very, very, very large green day today. If we see vice versa of that, then of course the opposite outcome. Right now, we are seeing a lot of sectors open lower. Tech is doing a very good job of bouncing, like I said. Like I said, guys, it's opening at the perfect spot. It's been bouncing here, so we're at least going to start the day bouncing. A little bit more bearish than bullish still on the SPY chart, but because we don't have any break lower of anything important on your tech chart, because again, we are in a tech-driven market, there's no reason why this shouldn't go down yet until this follows suit. So I would keep a finger on this chart. I'd keep a left eye on this chart just to kind of keep a vibe of like, all right, are we going up or are we going down on our tech chart? The thing that's kind of keeping the market going up right now. So pretty important. Water was still cold, but can't lose on the boat. Oh, and y'all had a boat? Oh my god. That's even more fun. Wait, hold up. I'm sorry, Nick, if I say this wrong. Chilled with my Belgian Malinois puppy and worked on my new to me camper. Wait, you bought a camper? Also, I need to search this dog. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I've seen these dogs before. It's like a Belgian German Shepherd, kind of, except cooler looking. What is Puga? Grandparents got a boat I'll take you on? Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, I love boats. I haven't been out in a while, but I used to fish a ridiculous amount. Mainly on saltwater on a boat, but I can't say it's like the best vibe. You, a beer, it's fucking 6:30 in the morning. Mm. Before all the casuals get out on the water. Oh, pull up Georgia. I was like, what the fuck is Puga? I see people type Pog. I'm like, what is Puga? Maybe he meant Pog? Salt life? Yeah, facts. Salt is the best. I don't mind freshwater though. I've done a pretty good number of freshwater fishing. But saltwater fishing is just more fun. And there's that bounce we're seeing. Holy shit, guys. Sorry, I was just typing out those levels again. I've seen a lot of people compare this market to the first tech market that went up with the China trade war, but people don't understand that was like a lot of stocks though. This is like just a couple. I truly don't think a lot of people have gotten a grip on how many stocks are actually causing this to go up. I think people see the market and they're like, holy shit, dude, I think everything's up. No, dude, it's like a small percentage of the market, but it's because that small percentage is a very large weight of the market. It's the majority. XOK above PMH. Good morning, Jadaday. Good to see you, brother. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How are the kids? How's the wife? How's everything going, brother? Sumbit. Sorry. IWM did fill half the gap, then right back up. Wow, of course. That's the most gap-like behavior ever. Oh, I did it on the wrong chart. Nice. Yeah, keep that area marked. Pretty important. Good shit, though, Nick. I actually appreciate that update. The rest of y'all's updates suck. Get better. Still bouncing from the key area. Like I said, kind of starting the day out a little bit more bearish than bullish on our S&P. But because we're in a tech-driven market, we're not seeing the key area break on tech. Not a real reason to be overly bearish in terms of like, let's get into some puts, guys. But I'm happy to see that we are bouncing a little bit. Haven't gotten over anything really significant, but still, seeing this impact together is nice. Now let's go look through some sectors together, guys. You guys ready? Oh my god, I just fucked it all up. There we go. So tech up. Y'all guys really don't need an explanation on that. I think you guys are probably tired of hearing me say tech is up. Now, to see if the relationship between tech and the other sectors is still happening or not. Remember, recently we've been seeing tech go up. The rest of the sectors kind of just putter off or even fall. Any instances we see those work together, of course, you have a more impactful day, your larger percentage days. But as of recently, we haven't had a crazy day on SPY in terms of every sector working together in a while, just because they haven't actually gone up together a lot. So here we go. And I've already seen this in larger timeframes from pre-market as well as some of the updates in my Discord. Or if you're on YouTube, you have plenty of updates there as well. Just depends where you are and where you're looking. But comms down in the day, you can see they're actually breaking previous day low. I keep an eye on that, see if that continues under that level, see if weakness picks up. Banks back at the support. Remember, we're still on discount as long as this area holds. If this ends up projecting like it did Friday and breaks the new low, then this does become a little bit more bearish. So it's on its last leg, you could say. Discretionary, lower open, and a dump to start the day. So your Tesla and your Amazon sector are taking a fat hit. A fat hit. Healthcare also dumping. I mean, that's really all the TA you need on that one. If it retakes 148, cool. That could actually give it some life, but Jesus, bro. Opening lower and continuing lower is just another sign of just holy weak. Which I would like to point out, this one's cooling off from hitting a target, so that one I'm not really impressed by. I'm kind of expecting it, but maybe not to this extent. This one I am surprised by. Industrials, a little bit more catalytic news related right now, of course, with the cooling off of the P steel and stuff. It does kind of make sense this is going to gap lower. Staples also should be down. So this is the one organic chart that should be down, and that makes sense. Why is this down, chat? Why does it make sense for this to go down? And if you got this from the sectors update yesterday, don't cheat. Let somebody answer it. But why does it make sense for this chart to keep going down, or why does it make sense for this to be down today? Does anybody know? I want to quiz you guys on the sectors more and more and more. Thanks for caring. Just trying to catch up with my late start. All good, all good. SPY bounced at PDL beautifully. Nice, Alex. Yeah, it's really nice, too, because you have the liquidity grab of Friday there. That low it made, then the retake. And then it held higher low 2 more times Friday. Which, again, we're not really out of the water on SPY. But remember, this is struggling more than your tech chart because it's mixed in with other sectors. Whereas when you're looking at this chart, you really are just mainly looking at tech. So if tech's going up, which has been happening a lot recently, you're going to see this more aggressively up. So But I would like to point out neither of them really got out of the water, got out of the mud. You know, this one's kind of just still here in the trenches and holding, essentially, not really getting over it yet. This one holding it and bouncing off of it to give SPY that strength to not fall further. So we'll see if that continues. If Tech ends up giving up and these are still pulling back, we're going to see a bigger dump. Recently, though, just kind of share with you guys what we've been seeing a lot recently is this will go up, these will go down. Once this is tired of going up and it has its first real slowdown of the day, these start to bounce and recover a little bit slowly over the course of multiple hours. This pulls back, but not to an extent where you're shorting it, just kind of back to like the open, and then it ranges. And then towards the middle end of day, you will see all of these finally go in the same direction for the most part. There are, of course, some outside ones like discretionary cooling off from hitting a pretty big bullish target on the larger time frames, and then staples cooling off again just because due to the fact that you have rotation. As tech moves higher, you will see staples move lower. As tech starts to cool off, you'll see staples start to pick back up. So far in this market, that's what's been happening. Just to kind of share that context for anybody who might be new here. Oh, hell no. There we go. Actually, I am going to go back to that chart. Oh, man, I've been talking a lot in today's stream already. We've gone over basically everything. I hope I'm helping you guys out in some way, shape, or form. Because so far, it definitely felt like, oh shit, we could fall today. But just knowing that tech is kind of driving the market gives us that little bit of confidence. Like, okay, wait, maybe they can recover. So it's nice to see that chance kind of holding. What is going to be curious though is to see if that relationship continues. That pull apart of sectors, how they're going away from each other. Yo, when did we get the pullback? Previous daily was a hammer. Honestly, you'll get a pullback in the market when tech actually pulls back. But until then, we're not getting a pullback. Too many people keep trying to call the top, and I don't know why. The only thing that's been saving me, my saving grace, has literally just been tracking the sectors. I think this has been the easiest way to kind of just understand where are we, what is the real vibe of SPY and Triple Q, like where are these actually at? Because yes, we know tech is going up, but where are these other ones at? You know, comms and banks are pretty much at a pretty good spots where they could start bouncing again. But if they start losing support, not really helpful today. Like that doesn't help out the comms today. Banks, they're at the low, so they could still hold on and have a good chance of helping out the rest of the market. Discretionary cooling off from the highs, like I said. Staples down, but makes sense. Industrials down, but kind of makes sense because the news is cooling off for them. But yeah, so keep a close eye on these, and you guys should have a pretty good idea of what's going to be happening. Why am I on SPY again? Go to Triple Q. So yeah, so far that's been our saving grace. But yeah, everyone here just needs to keep spamming through the sectors, and you should have a better grip on the market than most people. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. 9 out of 10 people are not checking this shit. And the 1 out of 10 that are, I would say 50% of them aren't even actually understanding what they're looking at. They just know that they're looking at sectors. Okay, but what's the relationship between... Remember, that's what we talked about last week, too. The different levels of how to read your sectors. Like, some people look at this stuff and just see red and green. Some people look at this stuff and they understand, like, oh, okay, tech's up 2.5. Yeah, okay, that's enough to hold everything else up. Is it enough to pump the market? No. We need to see something else happen. Either tech needs to pump even harder here, or other sectors need to pick back up a little bit more. If tech starts to cool off here and these other sectors are still pulling back, then yeah, we're going to see a pull. Like, it just makes sense once you start explaining it out loud. So yeah. Sectors are a cheat code. That's really what should be here. Sectors are the cheat code, not even just XOK. I would say this is a cheat code, but Because, like, even this, you're still only looking at 2/3 tech. You're not actually looking at tech. When you look at this, I'm looking at 100% pure-blooded vampire tech. I'm not looking at 60%. When you're looking at this, you're not looking at full tech. You're looking at most tech. When you look at this, it's pure blood. There's no mix. There's no dirty mix in there. God, that sounds like we're making drugs. There's no dirty mix in there, man. Yo, what's the premium on that dirty mix, man? Oh, good to see you, Kevo. Yeah, I'm like answering back and I didn't even say hi. Hi, Kevo. Good to see you, dude. Good morning to everybody. Make sure y'all tell me or let me know how your weekend was. How was it just overall? What did y'all do? Did anything cool happen? If you don't want to share, GG, because, yeah, Maddie and Carter already had the best weekends, so can't really top those. But feel free to share, guys. Also, what tickers are you guys looking at? You can see my swing notes here. If you want to go check out the charts and the levels and the watch list I've been posting in the chat, please feel free to. If you have any questions, feel free to throw it out. Yo, everybody right now, tag this person and say good morning. Or just reply to it, but something like that. Say good morning to Danak. This is not a newcomer. They've been in my DMs for a very long time. But I've been trying to get them to type in the chat more, so I want them to feel welcome. So I want you guys to welcome this person in the chat and say good morning. They've been here for a long time. You can say good morning to Christy. We like Chris. But yeah, say good morning to Danak. They're not new. It's just I want to make them feel welcome because we have a lot of lurkers. And I feel like a lot of it comes down to just nobody has been nice to them or has like welcomed them enough. So make sure you guys say hi to them. Be nice to the newcomers and to the people that don't talk as much. Everybody's been through shit. Oxy? Oh my god, yeah. Energy stocks are moving right now. I bet XLE is up, yeah. Holy shit. I saw ET and a few others were trending. To be fair, if we're going to be anal about energy stocks, to be fair, they are at discount of recent trend. Would I say they're on discount, though? Fuck no. Of recent trend, yes, they are. Because they're back at that low. They're back at they bounce. They saw another low, bounce, got another low. This is literally SPY 5-minute chart from last Friday. This is us starting. This is us bounce. Like, it's the same look. It's crazy. And I'm on a weekly time frame. All right, SPY, Triple Q is still bouncing. I see tech still holding fairly well. Anything getting better? No, doesn't look like it. Discretionary, a little bit of a reaction. Nothing is getting better yet, though, so nothing is supporting the tech move so far again, which, again, we kind of expressed this in the beginning of the market today, just because this is not really irregular. This is something we've been seeing a lot recently. It is irregular, but it's something we've been seeing a lot. This isn't normal, though. It's not supposed to be normal. A little bit of a cool down by tech here. It could also just be because they just pumped from the low to the high from recent day. So, like, that's why I say cool down, not just like, oh, guys, watch flip bearish here. No, I mean, you could see consolidation into a pump from here. That's why I'm keeping my left eye open on all of this because it's very important. If this continues to cool off and these are still cooling off, then yeah, we're going to dump. If this ends up just consolidating and bouncing and allowing time for these to kind of recover a little bit more, then yeah, we're going to see a bigger pump. And that little short-term breakdown is good for the entire week because we're in that exact seat because we're at all-time highs. SPY crawled above levels. XOK pumped and held at PMH. Good looks. And yeah, software stocks are doing great today, as you probably already noticed. I think that's the main driving force in your tech sector because I could see Nvidia, Microsoft, Avgo, those are all up, but everything else is red. Energy stocks are green. I really like Netflix still, but I'm not really buying swings on that. I'm just going to stick to shares. For swings, I am liking Coin and McDonald's, but I still think both of those need more time. I've been saying McDonald's for over like 2 weeks now, but definitely needs some more time. Coin, I've probably been saying this for like 3 months. I'm still waiting on it. Maybe 2 months. I could be capping on that, but it has been a long time. Make sure to drop a like on the stream, guys. Share the stream link around. Make sure to say hello. If you did anything cool this weekend or watched anything cool, movie, show, whatever, let me know. I'm curious. I like talking about movies and shows and shit. And yeah, how are you guys in stream? How's everybody? Make sure to drop a like. It helps out the stream a ton. And I'll be honest, YouTube guys, I forgot to post the sectors update that I put in Discord yesterday. Normally, I just kind of re-upload them for anybody on YouTube as well, but I already put up 7 videos in the last 2 weeks. So I was like, I don't need to put up another one. It was just kind of reiterating a lot of the same points. So if you did miss that and you actually did want to watch that, I'll post it today after the stream. But you didn't miss much. It's repetitive update basically. I did go over some other shit, but it's a lot of the same stuff we go over here in the streams. I didn't even think it was that long either. It might have been a little over 5 minutes. And there's that cool off I talked about. You can tell just by looking at this number because it went down. That's simple. No, not really, but this is cooling off while these have already been cooling off. But this is exactly what I said. As this cools off, it allows these to have more time to bounce. And look at what these are doing. All bouncing. They're literally all bouncing. This is the exact conditions the market has been in for the last few weeks now. It's a very confusing relationship between the sectors, and it's confusing a lot of people recently, allowing a lot of people to miss out on these trades, which is actually kind of counterintuitive because now it's allowing the market to continue even higher without them. As you have people get in late, as you see people try to short early, it provides liquidity for the market to continue higher. So that has definitely been the recent trend. But yeah, right now we're still seeing those bounces across a couple sectors. We'll see if that continues in the next 20, 30 minutes. But right now we are still seeing that tech cool off that we talked about in the stream. It's kind of nice to start the day going up. Once we got up to this point, I was kind of wanting to see like, all right, can we go higher or not? Haven't really seen this sector continue higher since getting to about this point on the previous day. And that kind of leads me to believe like, okay, oh shit, this is still a good chance for them to cool off. You can see here on SPY 2, we never once got out of the trenches of the 755.27 to 756.39 area. This is a key area we're using for direction today. Good bounce of it, no holdover. We'll see if this actually consolidates and does what I talked about earlier. If this continues to consolidate and not fall further and allows these to have time to bounce, it will allow SPY to bounce more. Like I said earlier in the stream and pre-market too, probably a great day to watch an individual ticker. Please refer to the watch list if you guys are going to go check out some of those, just to kind of see if it lines up with anything you might have already have marked. And to be honest with you guys, anybody who's not picking up on like these sectors, and I'm not talking about you guys, I just mean anybody trading the market recently, has just not been paying attention because the sectors has been doing this. The sectors have been doing the same thing over and over and over again for the past few weeks. I could probably even say past couple months by now, but I'm gonna just keep saying a few weeks because I'm not 100% sure on the exact time frame. But yeah, for a few weeks now, it's been doing this exact same thing over and over and over again. It's like it's the only feasible way for this to be a tech-driven market now that we're this high, and it's a little bit obvious to everybody that yes, tech is up, tech is bullish. The Trump pump will never be forgotten. You're in Oxy 60s targeting the previous weekly high. Great work. Probably so confused. You're like, what the fuck? I'm gonna get an SPX short here. Why isn't my levels on here? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Why do I have all these other... Wait, which one is this? Gap fib levels. Jesus, dude, why did I have like 1,000 charts? I had like 1,000 there. What contract? No contract yet. I was fumbling the fucking strikes. You know what they need to add? They need to add an auto feature for. I mean, not an auto feature, a default number for strikes there, because they have a number here. It's from between 4 to 14. I was opening it up and I was like, well, fuck, I can't see which one I want because there's only 14 strikes here. They need to have one that's like 20. Like, do they not know the impact between 10 and 14 is like nothing? I like the 7550. Yeah, that one's good. It's only 8 there. Or 7, sorry. That's the one above it. If this does drop, though, the 7550 strike's pretty good. All right, guys, let's see if what I said it keeps happening or not. Do these keep bouncing? Dude, I swear to you, I just called out every single move this market has given us this morning. Every single candle I have said, yeah, we're going to go down, then up. This is going to go down, then these are going to go up. Today is literally a script of the other day. Wooch just broke 30K. Make sure to go congratulate him or drop an emoji on his post. Oh, I thought I got deleted, but it's because this message was there. I was like, what the fuck? Back to sleep. Wakes up. MU over 1,000. Back to sleep. Yo, Pierre, you want to come out here? All right, go back to Spy. My bad. I was getting kind of caught up on how just like easy this has been to call out. But I feel like it's only been easy because we've been prepped. We've been going over it day after day, week after week. It's not easy because of anything. It's easy because of hard work. I don't want to say that and someone be like, "Oh my god, I could just do this and I'll make money." Like, no, it's definitely a lot of prep, a lot of hard work behind the scenes. Everybody in the chat too, like charting, practicing, getting reps week after week after week. Like, it's not easy, but it definitely feels easy when you get to that point because you're just trying to go over the same thing over and over again. Tech cooling off as the rest of the sectors are bouncing. Yeah, I need to flick through the sectors here. Because tech should be trying to consolidate. If not, then it is more bearish than we thought. And look, as tech picked up, all these produced a red candle. God, I'm going to quit repeating it because I think everybody here gets the point now. Everything is opposite day until tech market is over. But remember, they do eventually catch up to each other by end of day. A lot of the time, not every time. But this is scripted as fuck. Holy. Oh, that's actually not that bad. It just looks scary because I'm zoomed in. That's actually scary. You're good, Alex. Good shit, dude. And yeah, make sure to hype up Alex's gains too. If you guys see his in there, make sure to drop an emoji on that and say good shit. We like to reinforce our traders in here. And yeah, this is a joke, guys. Come on, I think we could joke. I've had a lot of people from my chat have like 2 or 3 months of success and then they go start their own Discord. So yeah. And this is a really big reason too. I say please don't accept friend requests from people in chat. Because it's just like you're just putting yourself in a weird situation. But there are a lot of traders that, you know, what's funny too. I'm more threatened by my own traders starting their own groups because I know they can actually trade versus actual other groups. That should show you, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to like glaze my chat, but people in my chat are just smarter than most people. I don't even think I'm as smart as most people in my chat. There's a lot of really, really just hard workers. I think that's really what it comes down to. It's not because they're like smarter than people. They work harder. They work harder with super key basic shit. They don't try to explore or go expand and go further advance. Like, there's a few people in chat I've had to ego check, but it hasn't gotten to the point where I'm like, oh my god, I gotta kick this guy. Like, nah. I've had to ego check a few people in chat, but I don't think it's been to the point where it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna go start my own Discord. And if there is the case, guys, please feel free to share that with me. If someone's adding you and for some reason messaging you all the time, you know, they shouldn't be doing that because that means they're trying to be your friend. They're trying to get close to you. They're trying to get you to join their group. So if someone's doing that, feel free to let us know. If it's Woots, if it's Kevo, if it's Timmy, if it's D-Touch for Pete's sake, I don't care who it is. Y'all need to share that with us. If someone's messaging you a lot, not just to be your friend, but you know what I'm saying. There's a lot of people in my chat who are definitely capable. but this is what I'm trying to say though. Like, I'm more threatened by my own traders breaking off of my group and taking away because it's happened so many times already. Like, I'm more scared of my own traders ruining my group than I am some big trader on the internet, because that's literally never going to happen. Some big trader can't touch me. Now, my own people, they definitely can. So, again, guys, if you ever get anything like that or somebody's messaging you a little extra, please, for the love of God, let me know. For the love of anything that is good in this world, please let me know. I mean, there is a zero bullshit policy. Like, one thing and you're gone. Like, I'm not dealing with that kind of shit in here. But that should just show you the progress of my traders in here. Like, and I'm not taking any credit for that either. When someone comes in here, they have to work their ass off. They don't come in here and just like, all right, here you go. Bueller make you rich. No. People that have been working their ass off in here and are getting really good results have been here for multiple years or have been here for long enough to at least, expand on that. But yeah, ego. Yeah, you're right. Ego is a hell of a drug. It is. Ego might be the most addicting drug on the planet. But yeah, I've had it happen a few times, and I'm just trying to like stay in front of it. Like, I'm going to use a couple of you as an example, real quick. So like, when you come into chat, right, and you post some gains, like Woots here, or like Alex right here, right. When you come into the chat and you just share gains, right, that's all it takes. Someone could message you and be like, "Hey, how are you getting that? I want to make money like you too." But most people in my chat don't think like that. Most people in my chat are like, "Oh, yo, I'm happy for him," but I'm more focused on myself. I'm focused on what I'm doing, but I'm happy for what he did. I can even review what he did and still not affect me. That's how most people think in my chat. Like they're happy for other people, but they're focused on what they're doing. Yo, I'm happy you got a full plate, but I'm focused on the food in front of me. You know, that's how most people think in chat. But like that's all it takes though is posting a gain. An idiot in chat who just wants to make money and doesn't actually want to grow or learn over time could simply just be like, "Yep, I'm gonna message that guy. I'll pay that guy." Like that's what it turns into. And it's happened a lot of times in my chat because there's a lot of capable traders in my chat. That's all. It's what it comes down to. Again, I'm not taking credit for that. I definitely think the organization in my chat and like the system, the routine of things definitely helps a lot of people. And I can't tell you how many people I've opened eyes on like certain strats that are just super slept on. Like, do I use the 9 or 8 EMA on stream? No. As we all know, I mainly use that for my swings. And I have for a very long time. When I first started doing that, that wasn't that popular. I only know one trader who actually used those EMAs to find swings. Now everybody uses the 8 and the 9. And they'll come into my Discord and be like, "Hey, yo, y'all should use the 8 and 9 EMA strategies." Like, brother, you're not inventing fire in here. This has been in here for the last 7 years. You know, so it's stuff like that too that kind of irks me. Like, I get people just are just excited and they just want to share everything they know with the chat as soon as they join it to kind of prove themselves and be like, "Hey guys, I'm one of you." I get that, but like, Jesus Christ. Also, I didn't invent it. Like, it's not like it's a special. Like, I'm not gonna go to someone's chat and be like, "Guys, check out this 8 EMA. Join my Discord." That shit's cringe. I remember it being someone's own moderator. Like I could see trying to be them, but making your own business under someone else's people is crazy. No, it is. There's someone who has a very large Discord group who has pretended to be me to trick people to join their group. I mean, it's pretty bad. So, if anybody in here and is like, "Damn, Bueller's just freaking out over nothing," like, no, I'm very valid for my anxiety over this exact topic. So if I'm ever like approaching one of you, don't take it personal. I keep the big gains to myself, but I share what I'm thinking every day. Yeah, and it's not even about the gains. Like, you guys are allowed to share your gains. It's just like, if you go into chat and all you do is share gains, and I don't see you interacting with any of my posts or anyone else's posts, it's a lot of red flags. Not you, Kevo, but just like, I don't know. There's people in chat who do that, and it's just weird. And maybe they just don't have time to check the other posts. Like, I'm not trying to make it a weird thing. It's just like, these are the red flags that I have to look out for. If all you're doing is going into chat, posting gains, and you're not sharing what you're doing, you're not even calling it out initially, you know, some context to go off of, that's a red flag. If you're not interacting with other people's posts, that's a red flag. I mean, mine is one thing, but not even seeing other people's posts and chatting, just other members, that's a really big red flag. Because it makes me think, oh, or it shows people in my chat, my moderators, it shows me, you're just going into chat to share the good side of trading, not the reality. You're trying to sell pipe dreams, which is a really good and easy, effective way to trick people into subscribing to you, following you, thinking you're really great. You know, it's really fucked up. So that's why I say, like, just sharing a gain really does lead into a bunch of really toxic paths. Now, expanding on that, let's say you share a gain and then you add a result behind it, a review, you know, like, "Hey, check this out, guys. This is what I did to do this. This is what I did to do that." Or if it's like a live trade and you're just kind of replying to yourself over and over. See, there are things we can bite off of and chew off of to learn from. You see how that's not a pipe dream now? I'm actually saying the reality of what you had to do to get to that great outcome. It wasn't just a big gain. It was a big gain you had to work your ass off for. You had to be prepped for. You had to kind of be in the right mindset to even have that attempt. That's what I'm trying to get across to most people is like, there is a great, you know, euphoric side to this, but there's also a Oh my god, Sinful. That is crazy. I'm not repeating what you just said. That's fucked. Jesus, Sinful. It's also felt weird sharing, but don't know why I did. I think just to show that the system worked truly, but now I'm like, I don't need to. No, that's fine. That's one thing. Like sharing it to be like, look, guys, this is this is what I did, and look, I traded above pre-market high. It just hit previous day high. It's just such an average BB trade, guys. Y'all got to follow the system. Like that's one thing, but attaching literally no context to it is actually hurtful. Who can help me remember a name? What's that guy's name? The old guy's. Oh, Bigelow. All right, my bad, guys. Rant over. I'm done typing on trade floor now. That was a lot of typing. We do anything since then? Nope, we just bounced. Okay, cool. Tech back up. Does that mean the other sector's cooled off? Oh, wow. Who would have thought? God, dude, I'm getting bored of seeing this movie. I'm falling asleep at the wheel watching this damn movie. Yo, speaking of movies, what is a movie you guys have seen like the most? What is a movie you have seen the most amount of times? Name that movie right now, no matter how dumb or gay or bad or shitty or great maybe the movie even is. What is the movie you have seen the most? And I meant gay as like happy, not like, you know what I meant. You know, the original definition of the word. What is that movie to y'all? Wolf of Wall Street and Pacific Rim. You know, I've actually wondered how many times I've seen Wolf of Wall Street because there was a time about 2 years ago where I probably could recite every single line from every single part from every single person. I'm not even joking either. I mean, I had the hum from McConaughey down to like this to like the beat and everything. Pacific Rim is a movie that, man, I really need to get into that series. Like I've seen the first one, but like it's forever ago. Wall Street is, yeah, Wolf of Wall Street's kind of a hard. I hate that he said that one so quick because that actually is probably like a correct answer for a lot of us. Mine's probably Interstellar. I think I've seen Interstellar or one of the Lord of the Rings movies because I really, 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 really like Lord of the Rings. I mean, I'll die on that hill. I've seen a ton of movies over and over for real. There's so many good ones. Yeah, Heat. Oh, bro, Heat's a good one. Great answer. That's a great ass answer. Heat fucks. Yeah, that's a great answer. As soon as I read that, I knew he was cooking. October Sky. What is that? What is that? What is that? Why does that sound familiar? Holy shit! I need to see this movie. What? Jake Young Gyllenhaal. Wait, Sam Croft might be putting me on. How have I never seen this? Bruh. This movie will be watched by the end of the week. I cannot believe I've never seen that. As soon as I saw Young Gyllenhaal, I then knew you were cooking. Because I feel like anything with him is pretty good. My bad, guys. Y'all probably don't care about looking at IGV yet. I'm going to go back to Spy for a second. Remember, sectors are teetering right now. Tech's just kind of bouncing, so that's why that helped. October Sky. God damn, bro. Great answers by everybody. Fuck. I'm writing these down. I mean, I don't need to write down Wolf of Wall Street. Trading Places. Wait, is that the name of a movie? Or are you talking about the sectors? Trading Places, a ridiculous. Or that's the name of the movie, Trading Places. Oh. I've seen this. I've seen this. I won't lie. Every time I see this thumbnail, though, it makes me think of a different movie because it's the same thumbnail for a different. It's like the thumbnail with the money everywhere is like the same vibe as another movie that comes out later. I have seen that one though. It's really good. Oh, dude, I'm just assuming it's really good off the bat. So thank you for sharing that one. Yeah, if you guys think I'm trying to get closer to you or trying to be your friends, I'm not. I'm genuinely using you to watch better stuff. I'm using y'all for recommendations. I don't care about y'all. I'm kidding, of course. I somewhat care. Pacific Rim is the perfect movie for a 16 to 18-year-old. Shit was perfect for me. Dude, sometimes it really is like that when you're like a kid and you're just kind of growing up still and just some crazy shit's on the screen and you're just like imagining the most creative shit ever in your head. It's the best. Professional. That's the one where he trains that girl as a hitman, right? OJ Futures. I mean, every holiday, for some reason, ever since I was a kid, it's like a tradition to watch The Godfather 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, that's true, too. That's actually true for me as well. I don't know. I don't even know why I do that around the holidays, but for some reason, when it's like Thanksgiving, Christmas, like range, I always feel the need to watch all the Godfathers 1, 2, and 3, Goodfellas, and then what's the other one? It's in my head. It's the one with De Niro. Casino? Like Thanksgiving, Xmas time. Yeah, no, it's literally like peak time for those movies. I don't even know why. I have no clue why. I'm assuming because in one of the Godfathers, they wrap around to Christmas. It's when Michael, I think it's the second one, when Michael's older and he's like giving his like kids shit and like I don't know. That bigger house they're in makes me think of Christmas a lot. I don't know why. I remember liking them saying "F the rich guys," betting for $1 and showing there was enough money to get made for. Oh yeah. Plus, I think AMC burned it into our brains too because they played it ever. Oh yeah, no, you're probably not wrong about that. I always forget how impactful TV was when I was younger because they replay a bunch of shit. Like Christmas Story to this day is still played around Christmas. Like all of us have seen that movie probably a million times, whether we liked it or not. Fragile. It's French. Or what did you say? Italian or French? Italian. Oh wait, that's a southern thing in the north. They don't say Italian. But yeah, I think you're right, Maddie. I think they just did a really good job of burning it into our heads. Yeah, I don't really care for Christmas, like the tree and like the gifts and all that, but I really just like the time of like season it is for that. It's kind of nice. The vibes are immaculate during that time. God, dog, bro. Sinful's messages are crazy today. I love every aspect of it. I'm trying to think of another movie or show, or maybe just movies, but another movie I've seen like a million times. Definitely Interstellar, Wolf of Wall Street. I'm still trying to think of the movie that Trading Places thumbnail reminds me of. It's like a stock market movie. And it's funny because it has one of those actors in it too. It has the same thumbnail. Or not same thumbnail, but the same like money looking thumbnail. Oh yeah, Taxi Driver's fucking amazing. Oh, I guess I have seen The Prestige a pretty good number of times. I haven't seen it like I probably haven't even seen it 10 times, but I have seen it like 4 or 5 times, and I think every single time I watch it, I'm super involved. Like I'm super focused. I seriously think that movie is like way ahead of its time. Also, I just think it was like inevitable. If you give me a movie and it has Wolverine and Bale, I'm sorry, dude. That's a classic 10 out of 10 before I even know what the movie's about. I don't know. Just hearing those names out loud together, I was like, yo, this is crazy. Sinful doing sinful things, yeah. I said he was one of the funniest people in chat for a reason. He does it so effortlessly, too. Casino, like you said, too, Drive, Mean Streets, there's a trend with me. Oh, Maddie, were you here earlier when I said I was playing Forza? I don't know if you're into like video games like that, but bro, that game is insane. Forza 6 might be the craziest car or racing game I've ever played. Bro, that game, I got it this past weekend. And I was like, I need something to kill some time this weekend and kind of this week as well, because I'm gonna be a little busy this week, but like I kinda have to be at my setup. So I was like, I need something to like play when I'm like not doing something, but like kinda need to be around. So I got it. I even got the expensive version because I was like, fuck it, let's just go all out. Let's really try to be into this. And I did it. They did a good job. I got hooked instantly. I've played one of the old ones a few years ago. Yeah, I haven't played any of them since like the first one. I've never really played racing games before. I'm not really into it a whole lot. I'm just not. But I saw a video of like one of these clips of the game, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, hyper realistic. Yeah, dude, the sounds alone hooked me. It wasn't even like the racing or how good the game looked. Like the sounds alone hooked me. I'll have to play it on stream one day if I can. It might make my computer explode, but yeah, that game's addicting. I've already invested like 20 plus hours into it. I literally got it like Friday night or Saturday morning. I can't remember. I can't tell you the last time I actually was like so happy to play a video game like that. I haven't really been playing anything. I play a little bit of BF6 with FIFO, and that's about it. I haven't even been playing Counter Strike, which is like my usual thing. But holy dude, that racing game is like, it was like a relieving feeling. It was nice. I'm definitely gonna play it a lot more though. I think the coolest thing is like how they capture like actual areas of the world. Like apparently some of the last games have been like actual parts of the world, but this recent one is like Japan, and you can go and you can drive like the actual like streets and shit. Like I thought that was crazy. All right, Spy, is it finally time yet? Everything reversed again, and is back at new lows or at their current low, while tech is back to high of day. We are still seeing what we talked about. Wait, was that actually this one? No way. Oh yeah, it is. Winter Soldier, Captain America laid out some real gems in these movies. Oh, in that movie, yeah. I didn't really like how they did that series though. Which Avengers movie is it? Like they should have just made that other one an Avengers movie and made that one not. I don't know. Apple could be beautiful for more downside under previous consolidation. If tech pulls back, it'll. Excuse me, sorry. If tech pulls back, it'll look even better. Your XOK. Man, I'm glad I waited on Coin and McDonald's because those have only gone down. I mean, they built a good amount of base, but man, there's been a couple times where I wanted to pull the trigger and I just didn't. I'm kind of glad I didn't. I was a little depressed because both of them went up at first, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna miss out." Now I'm sitting here like, "Oh, I'm glad I didn't get in." So it's like, it's good to understand what you want to do, so you aren't sitting there like constantly shifting not just your game plan but your emotions. Oh man, I missed out. Damn it! A week later, oh, I'm so glad I missed out. Like you should never really be doing that, like I just did. Oh, good call out by Christian. Spike holding CDO. It's funny. I haven't really mentioned CDO as much today. I'm just so hell bent on like these little zones we have for each of the charts. It's different spots for each one, but they all have it. It's crazy. Good looks though. Thank you for that update. God, Sinful really killing it with those messages today. I'm gonna leave it on this for a little, just because I kind of want to see if this rejects or not, because this is kind of like leading the momentum for the market. If the other sectors pull back even more, it might just naturally pull this back down. So we'll see. Because if you look over at that left side, you can see XOY down 2.5. V and I are both down a little over 2. So we have multiple sectors, not just red, but like actually down a pretty good amount. I like how they laid out Operation Paperclip in the movie. In Winter Soldier, oh yeah, the new James Bond game. I forgot about that. I forgot that even came out. I did see a lot of hype on it, and I have seen a lot of good things said about it actually. I think it just got overshadowed because it came out around the same time as Forza, or a little after Forza. Oh, it literally just came out? I saw it on the Steam store, I think is why I say that. Let's see. I'm pretty sure if I go to featured. How do you find that list? Oh, top sellers. Here we go. Look, 007 First Light. And it's been here. It's been at the top for pre-order for multiple weeks, and it's been here for 4 weeks now. Isn't that crazy? $70 game. Bond. And it's in the top on Steam charts. That's insane. Oh, they released the first mission? Okay, okay. Well, it seems like it's doing really fucking well. Like, to be this high on Steam charts is not easy. They're above Subnautica 2, and the only reason they're even number 4 is because Forza just came out a few weeks ago. 9 weeks ago. Lego Batman just came out. Never got above First Light. Subnautica 2 just came out. I don't think it ever got above First Light. So yeah, pretty crazy. I like to check on stuff like that because it is kind of cool seeing like not like a new title. Like I wouldn't say 007's a new title, but like just seeing a new name come out that isn't just the same bullshit. Like and actually top Steam charts. That's kind of cool. It allows like the gaming industry to grow a little bit more. Because maybe they'll look at that and be like, oh, they want more Bond games. But the full game just dropped. Yeah, that's crazy. They're doing really good. I was very happy to see that. Man, mentioning that though, I actually as a Bond, the one with Daniel Craig, bro, I love that series. And let me tell you, when I went into the watching the last movie that came out for that series, I low key was like, if they don't do this for the ending, I'm gonna be pissed. And then they did it, and I was so happy. Uh, if anybody hasn't seen it, mute my stream right now. I'm about to spoil something. I'll do it in like 3 seconds so I can tell Maddie. Okay, so when the movie was before the movie came out, I was like, bro, if they don't kill him off and there's like a chance of them making another one with him in it, it'll kill the series for me in my heart. So I was like, they need to kill him off this movie. And they got to the end and they killed him off, and I was like, oh my god, this is the greatest fucking way this could have ended. I love how they did that. That last movie was perfect. I love how they got Remy Malik in there. I fucking love that last movie. Yeah, facts. I actually was like in my feels on that movie. I was like a part of my like one of my heroes just died. Yeah, the Daniel Craig Bond movies are untouchable. And it's funny too, because like when I grew up, I was watching a lot of like Matt Damon when he would play what are those movies called? Y'all know what I'm talking about. When he would play Jason Bourne. And then when Tom Cruise would do Mission Impossibles. Like I have to say, after seeing all three of them, I have to say that Daniel Craig really is my favorite of the three for those like series. Even though it's kind of a hard like discussion because it's like, Tom Cruise, like kind of the goat. She was pissed that he died. That's I was gonna be pissed if he didn't, low key, because I was like, man, please let the Craig Bond movies go down as like a good series. If they just let him live and he keeps making more, it'll never finish. So I was like, when it finally happened, I was so happy, but I was sad when I first saw it, but I was happy because I have so much respect for Daniel Craig. Plus, it's not easy to just take up doing a big series like that. Like, if I said, hey, recreate a Superman series, you would do shit just like the last few have been because it's hard to do. To just redo Bond like that as a completely new person, it's not easy. And for it to actually be likable and actually be really, really good, it's even harder. She was so invested by the last movie than what happened. Like, yeah, dude, it was actually, dude, I was pissed a little bit too because I was like, when they added in the daughter and they like gave you that extra attachment at the end, I was like, oh my god, I knew they were cooking with fire, bro. That shit was funny though, because he was like, when he walks up and sees the kid for the first time, he's like, "Is that mine?" And she goes, "No, no, no, it's not." Blah blah blah. It's funny because like everybody that's seen that movie would instantly be like, "That is his," because her eyes were like the exact same as his. It's like, yeah, that's his. The most like the bluest eyes you've ever seen. But yeah, I like how they did that. If they ever do another movie, which they better not, with that universe, I think the only thing they could really talk about would be like the chick. But like that storyline's already finished, so like what's the point? I also like how they finished off the what was the evil group called? Spectre. I like how that got like a conclusion a little bit. I mean, I guess it did get conclusion. But yeah, that was really cool. I mean, even from the first two movies, you see a couple scenes that are like further dived in on in like later movies with some of the like evil characters. Yeah, that one's really good. You know another series that I really liked growing up, it didn't really hold up super well in my opinion, but some of you might disagree, is Rambo. I fucking loved Rambo growing up, and I still really like one of the movies, but seeing some of them now, they're not as maybe it's because I've already had that effect of it hitting me. They don't hit as hard as they used to. The Rambo movies used to fucking hit so hard. The way the yen is going, they might start charting rice again soon. God, dog. Yeah, we really are. I hate to be that guy, but we really are just kind of hanging around the key area. So you're probably going to get some good moves in lunchtime or maybe even the last 2 hours of the day. But yeah, as of right now, it's not really moving too much. Is meta a 90% call entry style at 61365? God, that was the most like methodical way to type that. Meta. Where the hell's meta? There it is. Uh, yeah. It just kind of sucked because you had so many candles. It would have been nicer if it was just one or two, but this is a lot. It might be hard to jump in on that late. Keep an eye on your XLC. Yeah, your XLC's bouncing. Your XLC did at 90%. And then Meta did it around that same time. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you say it is. It is happening right now, but that's just the first thing. You want to see something from this happen. Oh my god, Tesla's at 420, bro. We were saying 440 something last week. 420 right now. Yeah, XLC is a little cleaner. And sometimes it's just because of the sector though. Like I bet because it's cleaner, that means like Netflix and Google are like doing the same thing. Yeah, Google's going up and Netflix is bouncing. So that's probably why it looks a little cleaner on XLC compared to Meta. Because you have multiple stocks doing that. Whereas Meta by itself is, you know, doing pretty good actually. Oh, make sure to go to my channel, guys, in Discord. Real quick, I'll show you where that's at. And scroll up. I actually reposted some old shit. God, where is it? I thought I just did it. Oh, here it is. 526 last week. That one you should already all have. If you don't,
download that. It's free. Even TradeFloor has that. This is like a really old slideshow that I forgot existed, so I figured I'd repost it. Some of these are from the core server. And then this is some by someone in the chat that actually made this for me. So if you guys want to check that stuff out. But I was looking at those and I was like, damn, these are actually kind of nice. Why don't I repost these more? It's like actually kind of cool looking. If you could only download one of those, I'd download the Candlestick Handbook because that one's the best. Oh, God, I got a shirt that felt good. Man, I can't wait to trade McDonald's. Timidity to Tapity. Tapity to Timidity. Kind of like how Guga's crazy sell signals price action wise after recent all time high. Bro, that's the third person to say that shit today. Username has said that, Alex has said that, and now you're saying that. That's funny. Maddie Ice. Maddie not so nice. No, not oops. Timmy, that's good. That's a good thing. It's okay to repeat information that I didn't say. No, I'm kidding. Maddie Ice. Maddie not so nice. Maddie not so nice, boy. Just made a big boy purchase. What did Maddie buy? I feel like Maddie would buy like something that we all think is a big purchase, and then he'll be like, "Yeah, I bought a tractor or something." Like it'll be something that's like for like helping him out. Somebody in here will be like a Gucci purse. No, it's probably gonna be like something that he actually works with. Other guys buy golf clubs. Maddie buys like things to make work easier. What would Maddie consider a big boy purchase? Maddie clams plus Maddie clams and Maddie ice equals Maddie twice. What would Maddie get? What would Maddie get? I'm gonna assume Maddie got. He already got a truck. Golf? No. I wanted to say golf clubs, but nah, I don't know. I give up. I feel like it's not anything recreational, though. I'm assuming it's not. Accurate, also accurate. House? No, he's got that. I almost said mulch. I swear to God, my initial thought was this man just bought a truck full of mulch. A dump trailer. My back is smiling. I fucking told y'all. I knew it. He doesn't buy stuff like that. Showing and a miss. Watching meta and probably swing USO if they hold PDH. Oh yeah, because of energy. Good looks. Good looks. XOM Loki looks pretty good on the daily too. Alex, I was checking that out earlier. After your mention, of course, because I didn't even realize those were all pumping. Of course, this man got a dump trailer. Loki, that is a W though. Where do you take your stuff? Do you have like land you just dump it at, or do you take it to like a landfill? Like a professional like landfill where they have like large places. Sorry, my explanations are getting worse. My brain's fried. Damn, good for Maddie, dude. W Maddie. Can Avgo rip pre-market high? I don't know, can it? I have a few acres, and I have a guy who owns an excavation company I can dump at. Oh. You hear that, guys? If you ever get on Maddie's wrong side, he can dispose of you in a very, very professional manner. Just saying. Yeah, Maddie, when are we buying coin calls? You want to buy some coin calls? Some calls of the coin? How many missing people do you think are on Maddie's property? Like, how many tens of people do you think? Four? A lot, I hope. We can, but I just got QBTS and you bought Kevo? A lot, I hope, is the correct answer. You hear that, guys? Don't get on Maddie's wrong side. Don't get on his bad side. All right, so he has calls on this, guys. Make sure to triple down on that. KVYO laggy. I want to see this just because that ticker is crazy, crazy looking. What is this? It sounds like a drug. Clavio. Like it's for fucking like too much sugar intake or something. It is a tech company. It's nothing what I thought. All right, guys. Maddie signals. Get in those. Get rich. But sub to my channel. I'm kidding. Low key, out of the two of those, I really like this one more. I like that it's like up, consolidated. Kind of feels like that next leg's coming. Also, I like that it has Quantum in the company name. You'll fool a lot of idiots with that. Even if it is actually quantum computing. I like that second one because it's really close to the name Kevo. Like, I almost just want to call it Kevo ticker. Maybe at least a dozen. Yeah, it's really weird too, because every time one of Maddie's neighbors go missing, he buys their land like right after. It's so weird how that's working out. With his large acre strategy, he'll essentially own the whole planet by the time we're done. QBTS needs some IBM vibes. Honestly, bro, you probably will get that. Double insight bars and the 1 hour guys, be cautious. Good looks, Alex. Thank you for saying that. Do have 5 acres if woods next door for sale. Overpriced, though. Overpriced. I'm going to kill the estimator. I'm going to bury him, too. This is all, like, a joke, by the way. YouTube. I always make sure to say that, because you never know when some moron is going to come in here and report me and take something out of context. Which, to be fair, you really wouldn't be doing much if you took my channel out. The power is not within Bueller. The power is within the people of Bueller buys. Real estate, yeah. New strat guys just kill off the competition, bury them within the land you're buying. New strat. I'm moving next to Maddie tomorrow. You'll be moving into the ground soon after that. If Nvidia bulls want higher, we are bullish retesting emerging candle level. Good looks, Timmy. Timmy Chutapity. Loki, love that username. Maddie and Maddie land grabbers. We going into business or what? Yeah, who's giving Maddie all their money? Seven acres but wants 300K? Literally low wetwoods? What? 300K for 7 acres? Is that really the going rate? Bro, I don't even want to know what the estimation of this one land I used to work on was then. This one place was like miles and miles long on each side. Like it was a chunk of the map. I can only imagine how much that was. 10K an acre tops? For real, that sounds insanely overpriced. God, 10K an acre sounds so much better. 70K versus 300K. He must think there's fucking oil on that part of the land or something. Like, no way. A cave with like gemstones in it or something. Is there an asteroid in these 7 acres with like alien like gemstones in them or something? Like, am I missing something? Oh, it's industrial zoned. I wonder if that's why. That's crazy though. Our business tactic is intimidate. Yeah, we're really taking motivation from Sopranos. Oh, you don't want to pay the price I want? Oh, hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I swear, in Italian, it's like, hey, I'm walking here, and then like in Japanese, it's like, oi, 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 oi. I don't know. What would you say in English? Hey, fuck you! Like, oi, oi, oi. I don't know how it would need hella fill to build on. Damn. Bro, that's crazy. 300K for 7 acres, bro? Got me thinking there's an alien species there or something. A fucking comet landed. Yo, that could be cool, though. You get a cool asteroid or comet to land on Maddie's land, and then he could sell it to, like, the highest bidder to go to a museum or something. Maddie gets rich, we all get rich, you know what I'm saying? Or not, Maddie just buys more dump trailers. Forgets about us. Tech still holding, so I have to assume Spy is going to try to hold. Yeah. Actually, that's accurate, VC. That's accurate. NVIDIA also has a gnarly doji followed by a forming inside bar. I'm buying manure of Maddie from now on. Even in Florida now, I could see some properties that are like 1.9 mil for... What? Brother, 1.9 mil for 11 acres? That ground better produce the next fucking... The newest fruit that's ever existed. Like, what? The cure to cancer better be within those fucking 11 acres. That is insane. God. Charging people like Jesus walked on those 11 acres. That is insane. Honestly, bro, people in Florida should have to pay higher taxes just because you live in the same state as Leland. Not for any real or political reason. Meanwhile, I see beautiful land in Idaho, 75 to 100 acres for 800K. What? Bro, you could do so much with that. When I got estates from England, people used to find funny whenever I said, "Oh, that's right, you probably did have an accent when you moved here, huh?" Wait, what state did you move to when you first moved here, VC? What was the first state that you were like in for a while? And I'll let you know if you got a good spawn or not. Idaho? Tejano? Damn. Okay, maybe not a bad spot. I would honestly feel really bad for someone if they moved here from another country, like had an accent and all that. I would feel really bad for someone if they went to like I'm not even trying to be that guy, but y'all know what I'm saying. But like the outer states, I really feel like going into like the middle of the country where there's like it seems like there's nothing there. I feel like that's the best place for someone who's new here to go first. Because you don't get the as volatile part of like, you know, our country. I'm trying to be nice. Houston, Texas. Oh, he was meaning Houston. I Loki didn't know what the F he meant. And then I was confused because he said Tejano, and I'm like, okay, now he didn't mean Idaho. And then he said Clutch Town, baby. So I was stuck between two different towns. I don't care what anyone says. Idaho is fucking mid. Yeah, the Idaho's fine. But yeah, like what could be the worst place for someone to come here and live from another like they have an accent or something. Like they come and live here like, bro, you moved to New York, you're gonna have a horrible time. Like people who speak English are already having a hard time there. Texas is probably overall a good state for someone to go to. I feel like the more north you go, probably the better because you're gonna have like I don't know. I just feel like every city around here is just really nice, but maybe that's just my experience. I feel like everywhere I've been in Texas, everyone's just like super welcoming. I haven't been to every state, so I can't really judge. Katy, Katy, the Woodlands, Cypress. There's a lot of areas around Houston, but there's like 5 cities around Houston. That's just how big the area's gotten now. It's insane. Texas is good too. I fucking love Texas. Gorgeous land, man. Oh, you're talking about Idaho?
My bad, someone called.
Gorgeous landman, rolling hills, mountains in the distance. Clean, less populated. The older I get, the more. Damn, bro. Do I need to go to Idaho? Florida's getting a little played out for me, becoming overpopulated, too hot, too often, and too flat. Yeah. I feel like there's just parts of Florida that are goated. I feel you, though. There's a lot of people there now. Yeah, the beaches would suck to kind of get away from, but I feel you on that, though. Still, a lot of people. I feel you on that. It's a little claustrophobic feeling. No offense, man, but living in England, northern part, moving to Houston was a big change, but did not impact since good friends here. Oh, that's probably you got it good. You got it good then. Houston's probably a pretty decent spot. It's very like mixed here. Like it's not just like one race of people here or one language here. Like there's like a billion languages here. Because there's a lot of inflow of people from everywhere. I like Houston a lot. I like that it's not just like one language or one like. I mean, we all speak English, no shit, but like you know what I meant. Like we have a Chinatown, and we have a whole part of Houston that's literally meant for literally like just all kinds of culture. We got our poors, we got our rich areas, sure, but I like Houston. It's a good mix of people. Florida is still better than New York, though. Yeah, it's getting pretty bad up there. I love the Carolinas, but apparently land is getting pretty expensive in them. Yeah, I haven't been to the Carolinas, but I've only heard good things about that. About the Carolinas, just from people who've lived there and stuff. Holy shit, Maddie. Did anyone take this from Maddie? This is one of the two tickers that he didn't really call out, but I forced him to call it out. I held a gun to him and I said, call it out. He trimmed it to at 50% and he's holding a runner if anybody's in this one. You're probably up on this too, but I think you're trying to swing that one, huh? Good shit, though, Maddie. Maddie showed up in stream, said, yeah, guys, got a new trailer. Here's 2 call-outs. What a beast. Carolinas are good, too. Yeah, I haven't been there, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone ever say a bad thing about North or South Carolina. I've heard people say North is better, but I've always heard people say Carolinas just in general are just really nice. All right, to my Americans, if you could visit any European country, what country would it be? Actually, fuck it. Anywhere in the world. Don't just say Europe. Anywhere in the world. Where would you want to visit? The one place, not 2 places, one place. I've been looking at the future. I thought you said I've been looking at futures a lot more. I'm like, what? What does that have to do with family? Made more sense when I reread that. A lot more lately in how I want to raise my future family. I guess that's pretty smart, actually thinking about it ahead of time. Most of us don't do that. Dude, you're weird. North is better a few hours and you're in DC NJ. Oh, nice. I'm holding Avgo till it breaks. Greedy AF. LOL, 150% right now. Yeah, you're pretty greedy. But to be fair, you got a couple nice winners. Just, Maddie, don't feel like you need to get a fat one because you could have done better on a different one. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to fill in that void that isn't actually even there. I have my eye on North Carolina, Tennessee, Idaho, but Idaho is just so far from everyone. I know that's the only thing. I would have to move every. Oh, yeah, that would suck. So B is rooting for San Antonio to win the finals? I haven't been watching. I don't even know who's in. I mean, I know San Antonio now because you said it, but like NBA playoff bracket. Like, bro, if you were to tell me players on certain teams, I think I've actually not watched it so long, it might actually break my mind. Like, I think the other day I saw a clip of James Harden in a Cavaliers jersey, and I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Because that's my boy. What's another one that freaked me out? Honestly, when I saw Kevin Durant in a Houston jersey, that kind of freaked me out. Because that means every OKC player from their main three has played for Houston as well, which is crazy. San Antonio, or who are they playing though? I don't even know who's on San Antonio anymore. Damn, bro, the Spurs beat the number 1 seed. Bro, the Thunder were the number 1 seed coming out of the West? Bro, what have I missed? This is why, bro, I lost. We lost to the Lakers 98-78? What? How do you only score 78 points in a playoff game? That's crazy. They're playing the Knicks. Wait, you're telling me James Harden was 1 game away from playing in the championship and they lost to the Knicks? Who's even on the Knicks? Yeah, all these rosters are blowing my mind apart right now. I'm not used to any of these people on any of these teams. They have Karl Anthony Towns. You're telling me Karl Anthony Towns is in the championship of... What the fuck am I watching? You should not have told me that, bro. Now I'm, like, lost. Like, who's on the Spurs? I'm sorry, bro. Y'all's most known player is... San Antonio's most known player is De'Aaron Fox and Harrison Barnes. And they got to the championship. I keep trying to say grand finals. Bro, I stopped watching basketball at the perfect time, in my opinion. Honestly, I stopped watching when the bubble thing was happening. It was like right after COVID hit. I haven't enjoyed basketball since then, dude. I don't know how people are still watching it. Football either. I haven't watched any football recently. Last 2 seasons. Football actually just got too boring. Like, basketball, at least the rules weren't changing that much. But football, bro, they keep making it closer and closer to flag football. It's crazy. Germany is, can see myself living there. I have family members and know a bit of Dutch. Oh, shit. Dude, if you ever went there, you could talk... Wait, you know Dutch? You could probably speak to Fipo or Tobias. Deutsche.
Do you do coaching programs, sir? Great stuff, fam. Herd twin. HURD is the best way to type that. Herd. Herd twin. It's like a hick way of typing herd. God, that's good. Triple Q new high of day while spy in IWM range. The mags have been on downtrend. Damn, good shit, actually. That's a really good update. Football is 4 hours of TV for like 35 minutes of action. I just start the game late and fast forward. Oh, that's genius. I think with I think with me though is like if you play fantasy football, it's kind of fun to watch it live though. But yeah, I feel that. Like watch Red Zone. No, you're good. You're good. It's at high of day. It's pretty close. Well, I mean, to be fair, it did make a new high of day. You're not wrong about that. It just hasn't made a new recent high. I mean, to be fair, you weren't wrong. That is true, though. There's a lot of TV time. When I could spend that time racing. Bro, software is actually, like, holding us up pretty well. God, I almost called out coin calls because I'm just a dirty little bastard, but man, that did really good so far. Tesla curling back up finally. Curl up for us. Actually, ignore what I said. My charts were all messed up. Yeah, dude, get a grip. No, I'm kidding. You're doing fine, man. I knew what you meant. And technically, you weren't wrong. I got swept out of coin calls at the 90% thingy at open. You got swept out of coin calls from the 90% thing at open. What the fuck does that mean? Why are you trading at the open? Talking about this? Brother, you and me need to talk. Are you talking about this? Hold on, let me go to a different chart so I can actually highlight this so you can actually see what I'm looking at. You talking about this? Brother, what do we always look for when we trade? Not just the first thing, but the second thing. This is good, but you don't enter off of that. Wait. Results in review in Discord? Oh, okay. Wait, he might have saved me. Might have saved me on time. Let's see. Oh, okay, you're just giving yourself context. I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? But that's good, actually. Hold 50% of OB day, hold above open. Okay, he's looking at the 50% of the OB. Okay. Okay, he's kind of cooking. Wait, I gotta see where that's at now. All of this does not matter anymore. That's a genius level to mark. I don't even think I charted that today. Oh, I did. That's a genius level, though. I don't think that's why I drew that. And if I did, I don't remember. All right, back to that. %50 of the gap down as a target. Oh, I see. From the overnight gap. That is correct. Ah, this was so avoidable though. How do I word this? I don't want to be mean. You need to download that thing I told you to download. The Candlestick Handbook. You need this. Alright, first off, great work on this review. This is actually fucking perfect. One thing that I'm going to definitely give you credit for is you did great marking these levels. As I'm thinking through it and looking through it, like, you got historical stuff here too, but like, that's a genius level to mark. That makes sense. The 50% of the gap down, that makes sense. The close of that candle makes sense because it's the candle that initiated going up. So it makes sense that since we're going down, you should use context of this candle. So that fucking great work on that. One thing though is the micromanagement. You need to work on this. If you're going to trade on these time frames, you need to understand candlestick patterns, right? You did the heavy lifting. That's the fucked up part about this. You did the hard part. You got it already. And you kind of had it thought out on where it could go, where it would be bullish from and where to. You had all of it mapped out perfectly. Perfectly. Like, there's nothing more you could have drawn on here. But one thing that you could have 100% avoided, and I'm not even going to use volume to confirm this either. I'm sure there's a spike in seller volume after dojis, bro. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row after the hammer from it went up, right? So let's go over that. I'm going to mark the open so we have the same information. Right, so let's zoom in right here. So you did the hard part, right? You got all this like mapped out. You kind of understand it's kind of already down. It should go up at some point. You kind of already have that in your head. You even see the 90%, and that is the 90%. But what do we do with the 90%? We need a second thing to show itself. I go over this every time I go over a 90%. I go over this every time I go over any kind of trade, really, is always finding that second thing. You did a lot of the hard work, though. But this was 100% avoidable, and I feel like if you would have avoided this move, I'll go over this after. But let me go over the candles first, and I'll go over that, which is a little bit more theory, but I'll tell you why. So this is all great. This is all great. Bullish confirmation, yeah, bulls are present. Down on discount, you know why? Because it's at the outside bars 50%. That's the candle that reversed this chart up. So it makes sense that if it goes down to it again, it will hold it again. You did great on that. 90% over. Great. Did a great job. But what happened after this candle? Seriously, like, all of these candles, not one of these are like, yeah, we're trying to hold. What? Because that one opened at it and closed over? It has a leg on both sides. Small body, legs, small body, legs, small body, legs, leg on top, close lower. Okay, wow, okay, now we're starting to understand. Okay, maybe it can come down a little bit. You have two bearish candlesticks here. 1 and 2. What are the candles that are all between those two? Besides maybe that one. They're all like 50-50 candles. So not one of these are an entry candle. It's a 50-50 candle. So you're still waiting for that second thing, that second confirmation to pop up and be like, hey, let's get in. So that's what I meant by it was avoidable. But I really want to go over that second move, though. So this is what I truly believe. I really do believe if you would have caught onto that and been like, oh, it's not good for entry, and then see it drop but not break lower, I almost promise your confidence would have gone sky high. And you would have been like, okay, well, if this goes up again,
It has to pump because it just did everything it could to go down and it couldn't go down further. I think you would have dominated this setup if you would have just seen that you needed to wait a little bit longer. That is a tough one, though. Good one, though, Timmy. I really like this trade review. I could tell you're marking the right levels. I could tell your head's in the right spot. You just need to micromanage a little bit better. Candlesticks, candlesticks, candlesticks. If you see a candle that's 50-50, you wait for the next candle. I can't bash you too hard here, though. You perfectly planned this out. I mean, even I was sitting here saying, I hope coin pumps today. So, you done good, kid. You done good. All right. Coin is pumping its ass off. Tech is pumping its ass off. Comms are back up. They're at open. Banks are reversing back up again, second time on the day. A little bit of a curl up here on discretionary. Guys, we might be seeing the first time all day the sector is going the same direction, which should bring some pretty fat candles on these charts. Triple Q and SPY. Hmm. Holy shit, I can't spell. Phase 1 of the day is over, by the way. OB Sophie Daily. Actually, can you check that? It looks like one on my phone. Sure. Oh my god, it's at a new high. Not, but close enough. Wait, what are we up on this now? Oh my god. What do I do with my hands right now? You have to understand, I was thinking this wasn't going to happen for a couple weeks. And then the next week, all this hype builds up. And now you have everybody in the market looking at this. I mean, I'm not joking. I'll even show you my Twitter feed. I bet you I open X, and within one scroll, I find a post about Sophie. Oh, look! A post about Sophie. I haven't even scrolled yet. The second post on my screen. Like, I swear, there was nothing about Sophie on my feed for months. Couldn't Meta sue him for this? Isn't this what Meta was doing? I have no idea.
1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry. My dog's messing with me. She doesn't quite understand that I'm working. Or I guess not really working, but you know what I mean. She's like, why are you just staring at this blinking screen? Talk to me. That contract, by the way, is at 194. I'm up 120 something on my last con. Oh, wait, no, that's 130. I know that is 120 something. We're not quite at 198. 198 would be 130. Damn, dude. I'm kind of like happy I got shares of it because I feel like it's going to be too late to get more option plays on that now because literally everyone's looking at it now. It's not like we're talking about a stock no one's talking about. Like everyone's talking about it now. So it's kind of hard to see it doing really well instantly now. It's already done really well from where we got in, but now it's like to do better from here, it really has to do a lot. So for option plays, I'm off the table after this last swing. But shares wise, we're looking fucking great. Especially since I truly believe it has to be included into SPY this time. There's just no way. Then you of course have the SpaceX IPO that they're brokering. They're doing like a stable coin or something now. Like there's all kinds of shit going on with Sophie. I'm very hyped about it though. And I'm really happy too because like I wish I would have kept receipts on things people were saying. Not just in streams, you know, like not even a year ago, less than a year ago. All the way to now, people on Twitter, like people have bashed this name for no reason just because it isn't their favorite stock. Like it's the same thing I say about PayPal. Like I see people shit on PayPal just because it's PayPal. They don't actually sit there and say anything meaningful. Like, I don't like PayPal because of the revenue or this or that. Like, no, they'll just sit there and go, I don't like PayPal because PayPal's trash. No one uses PayPal. Blah. Brother, if no one uses PayPal, then how are they the number one payment processor in the entire globe? So, like, there's clearly a good reason to keep them on watch. Same thing with UPS. Same thing with Target. Same thing with Rocket Lab. Bro, Rocket Lab, I can't even begin to tell you the things I had to hear people say about a position I was in while it was down really bad. And now that it's up through sky high and through the heavens, like you don't see me on Twitter bragging about it. I did one post and I said, nice, Rocket Lab's up. Like since then I have not reposted. Because there's just no point in constantly reposting, guys, look how good I'm doing on this or that. Like there's no point. But for some reason, people do focus on the opposite of that. They focus on what's everyone shitting on. Let me buy that. Or let me not buy that. Let me short that. Let me short the thing that everyone's publicly hating on. That's like buying something after everybody's already said it's gonna go up. Like you're late, bro. You're late. It's like trying to capture like a small amount of like I don't know. It's like trying to save grace. I don't know why you're trying to save grace in a position you never had any, upside in. You just wanted to have upside. It's like your emotion speaking more than anything. But I don't know. I seriously do believe in that strat. Like, man, people shit talk your stock, and it's not like with any actual, like evidence to back that up. Then I can't really go with it. Like I have to buy.
If it's a stock that I was already liking and I start to see the social sentiment around it is dog shit, yeah, I'm looking at that even more now because I I'm sorry, but like most people are dumb when it comes to the stock market. I don't think people are dumb. I think they're dumb when it comes to stocks. Most people are looking at this stuff and they're only looking at what's trending. They're not looking at the things that are it's shiny object syndrome. It's all it comes down to. Ooh, shiny. I want to touch it. I want to hold it. What's up, though, stream? How are you guys doing? How many likes did we get today? 19 likes. Thank you guys again. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Share the stream link around. What are you guys up to? What are you guys looking at? I wish I could stream Forza, but I'm pretty sure my computer would explode. I got an older setup, so if I try to run like newer games, my fucking computer, like, it works. Kind of boring to watch just Spy, huh? I mean, at least we were right about our TA today. We were spot on that. Wrong channel. These areas here are just spot on. Oh fuck! I just tabbed. Question: Since Spy is trading over the decision zones, does that mean it can go to 760? Oh, you're on Spy. My bad. I was like, what 760? I'm like over here looking at Triple Q at 740s. From here, your first not hope, but your first target area, Sam. In this particular case, let me zoom in a little because this is kind of annoying to look at. Oh, it's the dog scratching my door. I'm like, what the hell just clicked? Would be your previous day high. So kind of in this vicinity from the high to the open of the last green candle. I went over this a little bit earlier, but a lot of the time you're going to just draw the open of the last green candle to the high of the day, and that'll be a good kind of initial target. What are you scratching for? What?
If it gets past all of this in our first initial target area, then yeah, then you could aim towards 760s. But first area would be around here, kind of between the open of that candle and that high. If you want to include it, make it larger and include that dotted line, you can. But it really is like this vicinity you're aiming at first. And that's just drawing the supply. If you want to draw the hot, here, I'll just do this. If you're ever drawing like the supply, whoops, that's definitely what I was trying to do. The supply or the demand, the supply of the high of day is always going to be from your high to the open of the last green candle. So I'm just going to highlight it over here to the open of the last green candle before the reversal down. So look for the high of day, look at the reversal, try to draw that if you can. In some cases, if it's like way too crazy, I'll just draw it differently. I'll just draw just the high. Low of day demand. So this is your previous day high supply. Your previous day low demand is always going to be from the low of day. Whoops. What the hell's going on? From the low of day to the high of the last red candle. So not the exact same rules as that, but a little differently. But to the high of that last red candle. So you can actually see we haven't even left Friday or previous days price action. We've actually just opened lower, held, consolidated, bounced. During this consolidation phase, it wasn't just nothing happening. We had tech bouncing and tech rallying, and then vice versa, other sectors going down. Sometimes these would flip-flop, which you would see that displayed on SPY. But yeah. So to answer your question, no, not exactly 760. First, I'd aim for that, and then you aim for that. But being over this key area, yes, you should be more bullish than bearish. And technically, we were a little bit more bearish to start the day because of the lower open. But because we never had tech break its key area, because again, we're in a tech-driven market right now, we haven't really had that reason to flip into puts yet. We've had a couple of spots on the chart to be like, oh, I could see it dropping here. But it hasn't actually given that confirmation yet, if that makes sense. Just kind of like getting it warmed up, and then it's like, just kidding. John Moss, I miss you, bro. I've been asset trading lately. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you're okay, though, outside of that. What's up, Jada J? What's with the hums? John Moss. I actually recognize that name. And Sam, sometimes you won't see me mark. I mean, I'm not just talking to Sam, I'm talking to all of you. But sometimes I'm not going to, I mean, a lot of the time, I'm not going to mark like that. I'm just kind of aware of where that is. Like the boundaries of the previous day, I guess is what we could call it. The boundaries, the ranges of the previous day. Oh, yeah? It's been a while since I joined the stream. Oh, that's okay. I'm not that important. I'm glad to have you again, though. Feel free to share any updates or anything you've been up to or whatever. Doesn't have to be stock related. We're chilling. Cilantro lime chicken with rice, sour cream, and avocado. Brother, what are you doing? He's having a good time. Is this at your house or you're at a restaurant? This sounds like a house thing. I could see Maddie making all that. Are you drawing from the low, Christian? Or are you drawing of literally the last move, like you're saying? I'm just trying to be. I just want to know. Also, what time frame are you doing that on? Prepped it last night. Of literally the last move. Okay. That's what I figured because like, there's no way it's near that. 5 minute? Okay, bet. Just in case it had any different candles, I wanted to make sure. Good looks, though. That's actually kind of helpful. Also, it's good to note, too, like, make sure you guys aren't just like this. Like, if you're zoomed in like this, you're going to only think one way or the other. But if you zoom out and you see even just a little bit more context, you'll see, like, oh, okay, I see we got a couple of kind of cascading highs. We also got some picking up lows. Like, it's really just squeezing its ass off. Even though it is making pretty good moves up and down. I need to come back. I've been trying new strategies and total failure. Strategy was easy to replicate and would be cool and do like other traders. I was wrong. Kiss, right? Kiss is a good term. Keep it simple, stupid, in case anybody doesn't know what that means. He's not actually kissing me. I mean, to be honest with you, John, I don't take it personal, but I have always found it crazy how many people try different strategies. I get it from a curious or from a learning point of view, but there's a lot of people I saw just jump ship to very popular strategies. So it's like you're not really doing anything different by just going to another strategy. Not you specifically. I'm meaning people in general. I'm not attacking you. But it is kind of crazy. Strategy jumping, regardless of what it is, it doesn't really help. But I'm happy to hear that, and hopefully you bounce back. Hopefully you consolidate on your own little chart. And it's not to say like my strategy is better, that one's better. It's like the jumping around doesn't help. It's not even that strategy was bad or this one's good or that one's better or this is good or whatever. You know, it's like it's the jumping around that doesn't really help. Because you want to have consistency in your methods if you're going to have consistency in your results. You know, if I see a level get tested, I want to react to it the same way I reacted to it the last 1,000 times. I don't want to come up with 1,000 different outcomes. Two truths and a lie. Last week, someone donated lifetime memberships. Bueller gave crazy swing on Sophie. Bueller added new strategy. Wait, that's actually insanely hard to... I mean, I know the right answer, but... Two truths and a lie. Last week, someone donated lifetime memberships. Bueller gave a crazy swing on Sophie, and Bueller added a new strategy. I fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 kick once, but I fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. Facts! I don't even think my strategy is like the best in the world. I just think if you stick to it, you'll like it because it's pretty simple. And I'm not even sitting here trying to say like it'll make you rich or this is better than everything else you've ever seen before ever. No. I mean, I doubt that. It's really funny how my system came together too, because I used to draw so many fibs on my screen that I had like a bajillion fibs. And then I'd stare at them so much, like zoomed out on the daily, that it started making me see like what emerging candles were. And like I only came up with that name too because it just makes sense. It's an emerging high. But like I don't know. If I could rewind and do everything again, I would definitely rename the things I came up with. I think I'm the worst when it comes to that. That's why I think too it pisses me off when someone does steal my strat or steal something and then like renames it. Cause like all it takes is for someone to do that and rename it and they got a new strategy. Like that's really all it takes to come up with a new strategy. Just take someone else's and rename it. That's how all these people think nowadays. Oh, I'll just take yours and rename it. Nobody will know. And I just sell it, make it look like I'm the one who thought of it all. I won't call it pre-market high and pre-market low. I'll call it this or that. You know, it's like someone who's lazy will definitely take advantage of that. Exactly. It's easy to follow and understand. Yeah, it's not... I'm not ever going to sit here and be like... I mean, I'll be confident, though. Like, my traders are 99% better than 100% of people in the market. But I wouldn't say, like, it's the strategy. I would say it's because they work their ass off. They've gone through the same system over and over and over again. They have 1,000,000 reps. I wouldn't sit there and say, oh, it's because the Bueller buy strategy is just... It's just better. Like, it's just better than everybody. Like, no, it's not. It's just simple and, like you said, easy to understand. So someone who practices with it over a longer period of time will not just understand the surface of the levels and the candlesticks and the patterns and the stuff like that, but the behind the scenes stuff, the theory of it, oh, I just saw this happen. This is gonna happen next because this is what we're used to seeing. Like you'll have that theory in your head. You'll understand the if this then that of every scenario, and that's what's important. Not even just for like, oh, I won or I lost, but it's like, if I take a trade, I want to know that I can at least make it make sense. I don't want to make up something just to get in. Then it's not really a trading. Then I'm just instantly gambling, and anything I review is just pure bullshit. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. God, stretching is so good. I sure stretching like makes me yawn more though in the morning. Like it pushes out all the sleepiness. Go to sleep. I don't mean like professional stretches either. Like I'm not like some stretchy person. I literally mean like the most basic of like morning stretches. Though I bet that would be nice. What's for lunch or dinner today? Anybody have any cool lunch or dinner plans? Oh, 1 second. I'm back. I just thought about this. John Moss isn't even the 10th person in the last couple weeks to say what he just said. Talking about like whether they took a break or they were on a different strategy or whatever, and they came back. Like I've had so many people in the past just like month, and then last like month or so, like either message me and they're like more active in the Discord, or they're just like kind of lurking, or they're in the streams again. Like I've had a fuck ton of people come back recently. I actually like it too because I try my best to be like welcoming. Like I've talked to a lot of people, and most groups treat people like shit. When someone comes to my group, and let's say they do strand off, they go down whatever path, and they're not in my group anymore. They're focused on other things. Like, okay, good for them. Like I'm not gonna like focus on that. If they come back, awesome. Like same energy though. I'm not gonna treat you any different. Like I'm happy you're back, but like get to work is how I see it. I don't see like a reason to sit here and be like, dude, fuck you. You left my group before. I can't be your friend no more. Like, nah, I wish the best for you. Is your workshop video 11 still good to use, or did things change? Nothing has changed. The levels of priority have maybe changed, like what levels you're using to do what. But you could just check out some of the recent videos to see that. If you go to this, here, wait, just click public. This video helps. This video helps. This video helps. Yeah, pretty much all my most recent videos. I say most recent, but I don't really upload all the time. Dude, I am impressed. This only hit 171 views. I'm thoroughly impressed. I'm convinced my channel is shadow banned.
I'm convinced. This video is fucking gold. It must be blocked in a country or something, and I just didn't look. But yeah, I'll just check out the recent stuff. Are you a member in the Discord, John? Or no? Not just in there, but are you like, do you have a color on your name? Lost 15 minutes of signal, VT Mountain or no joke? Bro, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. We need to get you, what's the fucking Elon Musk thing? I can't even think of it now. You are? Okay. Can you type in a channel somewhere so I don't have to find your name? I'm just gonna link you a playlist of videos that's for members only. I could just tell you where to look, but I'm just gonna link it to you. Damn, this playlist is a year and almost 2 months old. You're in the academy? Oh, that's not what I meant. My bad. I thought you meant you were a colored name in the actual main Discord. That's like the free, like, educational Discord. That was just something I made because I had way too much shit. Okay, my bad then. I can't link you that. Well, either way, though, I would definitely just check out the recent videos. They're super helpful. Workshop 11's good, but it just gives you, like, the basics. It's not going to give you everything. Or, yeah, I mean, just go whatever route you want. But honestly, just don't just jump into it and be like, all right, let's trade tomorrow. I watched 30 seconds of one video. Like, go practice as well. Like, go, like, throw levels on your screen and get into the rhythm of doing it yourself again. Don't just be like, all right, let's get back into it. Let's trade. Fuck yeah, let's get to burning my money up. No, don't do that. That's funny though that you remember Workshop 11 of all the videos. Very cool of you. That's kind of how I tell what era people are from. Are they pre or post Workshop 11? And if they are post, how far post Workshop 11 are they? Are they post Workshop 11 but pre BB Theory? Or are they post Workshop 11 pre core server bullshit? Like there's like so many different eras in my chat now. There's just so many people have been through here in the last 7-8 years. I do remember your name though. I think it's because the Moss in your name, John Moss, is like really easy to remember. I feel like I remember saying your name, Josh Moss Jr.
Tired of losing, so yeah, I'm going to backtest. Yeah, definitely get yourself comfy. Get yourself right. Get yourself feeling it. Not just how to mark the levels, but what you expect from those levels. And then why I said watch the most recent videos is because in Workshop 11, I cover almost fucking everything. But I don't cover, like, priority. You know, which level should be the most important. Like, every level is important, but what's the most important ones? You know, sometimes it's your CDO, PDCP mixed in. You know, if you have those close by, create, like, a little range. If you have a gap up, you know, draw your gap up fib. That's going to be, like, there's a couple different things you can draw that give you, like, super basic setups. You just got to be patient. But then it's not just about drawing levels. It's about the thinking behind it. Like, why am I drawing that? Like honestly, I would say level of the day has to go to probably Timmy. Shout out to Timmy for real. On Coin. Is it Coin? Yeah, Coin. Because I'll explain myself here. So, price is pulling back. We get an outside bar. Right? Nothing really, like, crazy about that, right? So, you draw from the low to the high of this, and you get the 50% of this day. Why is this helpful for future days? Not just for today, not just for yesterday, but why is this helpful for the next few days? Why is this particular 50% helpful, right? You could say that about every 50%, that it should be directional, but why is this one specifically more important, more priority, has the most value? Why? Can anybody in stream tell me? Timmy, don't answer this. You already know this. You're the one who literally did this. But like, this is what I'm talking about, though. Like, it's not just, do you know to draw the levels? It's like, do you know why you're drawing some of these levels? And then not just that, because you need that understanding to be able to come up with priority. Oh, this level's more important than this one because of this explanation, you know? Instead of just saying, well, this level is here, and I like this level and that level, and I got that level too, and this level. Like, it's like, bro, which one's more important? Where are you trading from? Where are you bullish and bearish from? Why are you bullish and bearish from that area? You should be able to answer all that. But does anybody in stream know why this particular 50% is important? Right? Every 50% is important of a previous day, but why is this one special? And this is more of a larger time frame thing. This isn't something you're going to draw like every day, but like, this is just a good example, though, of what I'm trying to talk about. Not just the level, but the understanding behind it. The reason this level is so important is because it's the 50% of an outside bar that was of the reversal, right? When it pulled back, it came down here and then made an outside bar. That's a positive reaction. So if it's going to continue up, that's great. But if it doesn't just continue up and it kind of settles a little bit before bouncing or continuing further, where is an area we can calculate over and over again and get the exact same number to the exact same cent? The 50% of the previous day. But of what? If we just draw it of every day, that doesn't really help, right? Yeah, it'll help us with scalping. But like, what about when I'm trying to look at this from a larger time frame POV? And I'm like wanting to see, like, okay, is this trying to bounce or not? I can't really tell. You know, it fell to this area. So it makes sense that the 50% of the candle that bounced would be important to go off of for future use over the next few days. That 50%, like, it's just crazy how, like, basic you can keep things. We need to be bearish under this level. It never broke further. Is that bullish or bearish info? Bullish. You should be a little bit more bullish than bearish because it didn't break this. It came down to it. Sure, that's bearish as shit. I won't argue on that. I won't argue that at all. But if it doesn't continue further, where should it go up? Theory tells us it should at least make the 50% of the previous day or the 50% of that gap down. Now, in every case, we're not going to get a gap down, so we don't have this level every day. What level do we get every day? The 50% of the previous day and the current day open. So if I'm above this one with room to this one, I'm trading to that. If I'm hitting this one and pulling down, I'm trading to that. If I'm settling and not really getting back above it, I know we're consolidating. You see how I can back that up with theory, not just, oh, I'm not a caveman. Like, oh, Level break, I go call. Level breakdown, I go put. Like, I'm not a caveman. I'm a person who can think for myself. So are you. You can think on the fly. You can adjust. So you need to have things that are set in stone. So when you go and hit one, you can adjust off of that. Or, oh, I'm holding. You can adjust off of that. You can risk off something that's consistently going to be there every time you chart it. And that's just one thing. You throw in sector information, you throw in candlestick patterns. This should only further increase the probability of your understanding of what's happening in front of you. If I have every sector going up, what do you think SPY is doing? Going up. What are levels on SPY that I could use to track as it's going up? Being above CDO, being above PDCP, hitting a target, being able to explain that. Oh, it went up because every sector's up. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you. I didn't know that. Instead of just saying, oh my God, guys, SPY's pumping. Why is SPY pumping? I don't know why. Trump must have tweeted something. Like, it's not always going to be something catalytic. Sometimes you do need to genuinely just see what the market's doing. The sectors are important. Positioning on all time frames, important. What candlesticks are you getting at that positioning? You're coming up with like one thing, and then you're trying to add on to it to grow in that direction. Oh, I found one thing to potentially see a slowdown. Oh, I see another thing that's kind of adding on to that. Oh, there's another one. Like, it kind of adds on to it. It's not a switch. You're not just bearish then bullish. You're bearish and then you're like slowly flipping into, oh, okay, I can see why it consolidate. Oh, invalidated. Now it's bullish again. You don't just flip. It gradually changes. It's your job to find those little micromanaged, little in between gradual changes to get in on before that leg down or before that leg up or before that continuation or whatever you're looking at. Also, I would make sure you join the main Discord, John. I don't know if you're in there as well, but I would definitely make sure you're in the main Discord. Nobody types in that one. That's an educational Discord. That's like, I used to share that for free just to kind of like get people to join it. I'll send a new Discord link in the YouTube stream. Though I probably shouldn't do this. Now we're going to get like 10 bots joining. The results channel in the Discord is such a gold mine. No, it really is. It's kind of incredible too, because in the past, and I mean, even to this day, I try to tell people, like, it's kind of disrespectful how many people haven't gone through this, right? I used to pin like the best trades. I used to pin messages of all the best trades to the channel, but we have all the pin messages full now, so I can't. But it is absolutely insane how many like just good templates and good trade reviews are in here, and I would say like 90% of the posts that are in here are BB related. There is probably like 10% of junk posts in here that just aren't related to anything we do here, and they're just someone doing something, which is fine, but I'm not going to sit here and try to promote that because it's like, it's not my strategy. But I would say mostly BB related in here. Yeah, pretty cool. There's a lot of really crazy people to learn from too. Like, I always try to like right there, I was about to say Garden, then I was going to start saying y'all's names, but like, I can't say y'all's names anymore. Because if I start going like, oh, guys, y'all got to start looking at Timmy's post and Garden's post and Data J's post and John Moss's post and this guy's post, and Alex's post. There's just so many leaders in chat now. My favorites are losers with planned exits. Yeah, like one that actually makes sense. Wow, so you like seeing people lose in chat. Get a load of this guy. I feel there's probably data to back this up, that the reason retail loses is because they refuse to sell losers. It's very hard to do. Dude, I came to that realization with my swing strategy. I didn't come to that realization until I was swinging. Not these recent results, but even back in the day. It blew my mind how easy it was to look good if I just kept my losses small. Like, I didn't look good to people when I would go into chat and be like, all right, guys, we got to cut that swing I just called out yesterday for 18%. Sorry, let's get out of this. I don't like that it's under this level. It would piss some people off. But you got to stay consistent with your methods. If my goal is to keep my losses small, I shouldn't give a shit about what other people think about a small loss or not looking cool in front of the group. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. That's ego. But I didn't come to that realization until then, because it actually blows my mind that really just like being a good winner really does involve mostly being a good loser. You need to understand, like, oh, this plays out, I'm done. And not just be a good loser, but understanding, like, oh, it's pumping without me now that I cut. Like, you need to have the strength to not lose your mind. I didn't even see that video. What video? Stock market shenanigans? Low key, we should watch that together. I think it has less views. I'm like 90% sure it's blocked in a certain country, like a major country. I don't remember which ones. I think it's even partially blocked in some states, and it's because I took original content from. I didn't take it from Bilibili. I took it from someone who took it from Bilibili, and then I added my own edit. So it's an original edit that can be up on YouTube, but it can't. But I can't like monetize it. I can't run ad, which I don't do that anyway. I don't monetize a lot of my videos because I've had a lot of complaints from people being like, dude, I'm not watching this fucking 13-minute video and I'm watching this 60-second ad. It's like, brother, I don't control that. Like, you don't have YouTube Premium. That's on you. But I don't like to add the extra ads because it is a little cringe. And it's not like I'm making life-changing money from it. So it's like, it's only negatives, to be honest with you. But that's a big reason I don't like to run ads in my videos. No one's really benefiting. Now there's auto ads on my channel, but that's because that's how monetization works on YouTube. Like, you're going to get ads if you don't have YouTube Premium. I can't really change that. All right, let's watch this video together. I had a lot of fun pausing it and cutting it 50 times when I was making it. Let me know if it's too loud. And there we go, stock market shenanigans. Y'all should have seen the original template I took that from. It's fucking hilarious. If I can find it, I'll show it. But the part right here when he's looking at his phone was actually so fucking hard to do. This was like the hardest part of the whole video is this. See if I can find a frame that it doesn't have it on it. Oh, fuck, I did pretty good. Like that, like it's a little bit. It's like a one piece. It's one piece lore. He's like watching it. It's originally like an anime edit, but I re-templated it. I don't even know if that's a word, but it's a word now. But I had a lot of fun making that. I really liked the template. It was really hard to find though, because I saw it on Twitter, and then I remember I was like, "Oh, I could do this with it," and then I couldn't find it again. And I was like, "Oh God." I was searching. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I used not Grok. I used Chat GPT to help me find the template because I could not find it. I described like everything I could remember, and it helped me find it. I was struggling to scrape the internet for that one. The music was also just perfect. The animal like society too. I like how like every time we see that stuff, none of us ever question it. Like, dude, why is there a gorilla in a Burger King with a giraffe? Like, retest candle. Here on Spy, it does look like it is finally a retest. Consolidation, a push up, a pullback, trying to hold. So if you're gonna get a retest today, it is going to be at some point about right here. So yes, you are correct, Sir Bob Johnson. Sorry, I walked away for a second. I don't have any more funny, cool YouTube videos we can watch on my channel. I'm pretty sure if I pull up someone else's, I'll get copyright striked. Actually, I didn't even know if I looked at that or not. Let's look. Did any of the past streams get copyright striked from doing that? Oh, yeah. One of them got ineligible to earn. Another one got ineligible to earn. Let's see. What were we watching that day? Oh, this had all kinds of copyrighted music in it. I don't know what the hell we were doing that day. The streams on May 20th and May 4th, April 22nd and April 21st. Okay, it's only one song on that one. This one has a lot of shit wrong with it. We played Skyfall by Adele in a stream? What the hell were we doing? There's no way that could be right. Oh, and the only territory that some of it's blocked in is Russia. Okay, well, who gives a fuck about them? Dude, Timmy, that level you had today was just fucking gold. I don't know if you caught that part while I was kind of glazing your level there, but that was really good. Not just the level, but the reasoning behind it, what it means, what it can mean. You did? Okay, good. Also, my table, you're listening to me, helping me try as a key issue of mine. Mucho gracias. All you, dog. All you. I'm just a streamer. We should go through some of the key levels from the watch list today. I just saw Leland tagged me. NVIDIA from key levels is glorious. It's also just good to see his name. We love Leland. All right, so coin. Get all this shit off the screen. Above 185.34 towards 188.90, 191. Below PML. Target PDL. I guess that one was just chalk from the get-go, huh? Yeah, that one was pretty shit. Good job, Bueller. Fuck that one up. That was actually a really easy one too. I don't think I looked at the pre-market correctly on coin. I clearly wasn't, because I don't know why I marked such a wide zone. Let's see though. Above 260, 216, 61, 217 for bulls. Am I even on the right chart? Oh, I am. It's just all fucked up. Because the gap up and the large sell-off. Let's do this. That's a little better. Above 216.61 to 217 for bulls, or watch for bulls. 217.86 is previous day high and can be a spot to be worried about if it fails. So keep an eye on that for pump or not towards 219.44 and 221. Damn, I was kind of spot on that. I went over at the first candle of the day. If I take a fib from the low to the high of that first move, yeah, I was gonna say it's probably holding over pretty well. Below 214.30, yeah, they can't even discuss that because it never went down. All right, not bad. A lot better than coin. Tesla. Key area to watch for direction at the start of the day and to use as context later in the day is previous day low, 428.14. Which it looks like I was pretty spot on that one. Because if you put 428.14 on the screen, I'm pretty sure that's almost high of day. Yeah, that's disgusting. Tesla did really good, didn't? Good job, Tesla. I didn't even mark targets because I didn't think it could go down that low. I thought like 420 was a good call. 418 is insane. See meta. So we got 2 out of 3 pretty good on that. I need to zoom out and add pre-market low because I don't remember where pre-market low was in this like the other ones. All right. Well, at the time when I made this, that was pre-market low. I'm trying to go off of what I was actually going off of. I'm not trying to. All right. So it says below pre-market low, above pre-market high. I do remember marking that level. Below PML and 628.92. What is 628.92? Why am I so fixated on that? That must be the previous day control point. 628.92. That is the previous day control point. Brings potential pullbacks towards previous day low in 620 area. Holy shit, I was spot on. All right, well, we got 3 out of 4 on the watch list so far. Oh, my bad. D-Touch, I did not mean to step on your toes. I don't really give a lot of perms to people in my chat, but I gave D-Touch. D-Touch has had perms for a long time to post in here. So if you guys see him in my channel, you should probably listen. Oh, he's recovering some. Okay, okay. I was a little confused by that at first. Too many meetings, LOL, will let me get to work. I'll be watching the videos tonight. Thanks, and have a good day. You too, John Moss. Take your time. Don't rush into your return to the group. Welcome back. We're glad to have you. Be yourself. That's the only version of you anybody in my chat wants. I don't want a bunch of guppies who want to look cool or sound cool. I just want you guys. You bunch of weird nerds. That's all I want. So be yourself and welcome back. Hey Josh, what is up, FIPO? Oh yo, who in here earlier said they could speak Deutsch? Who in here earlier said that? Who was spitting that ball knowledge? I want to see if they're lying or not. Now that I have an actual European in here to bullshit test. I just noticed I was watching 14 minutes in the past. I won't lie. I was thinking that when you said I didn't even see that video, and it was like way after I said it. I was like I knew what you meant because I hadn't really talked about anything like that before. So I was like, okay, he has to be this. But I didn't know. I was like, maybe he's just answering me late because sometimes people are just busy. It was Alex? Oh, okay. Alex, are you here? I feel like he would have answered if he heard that. Yeah, speak up. Oh, he's here. He said me, sir. He might be a few minutes and delayed because he's like busy and stuff. I wanted to see if he actually could, now that I have an actual... FIPO could validate if he's bullshitting. Not that I think Alex is bullshitting. I forgot all the words that I learned. I learned like 3 words. I need to save that thing that FIPO sent me. It's like a cheat sheet. LOL, what's up, BB Gang? Yo, what's up, present time, Bob Johnson? Let's go! Donka, yeah. You didn't even spell it right either. Or is that how you spell it? I'm like 90% sure that's not even spelled right. And I'm not even going to bother trying to say this shit he just typed. You gotta have a smooth tongue to speak it correctly. It's not? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I spelled it with an Austrian accent. Yeah, I was going to say, actually, it's funny you say Austrian because that's what FIPO is. That was with an American accent. Danke.
That was a southern Texas way to type that. Donkey. Donkey. Shut up, Data J. Then it would be Donkda. I'm arguing like I trade. I'm never wrong until I win or blow up. I'm never wrong until I'm just out the door and beaten purple. I live on one of the rivers that lead to that long river, you mean? Y'all are geographically cooked! Wait, was that an actual response, FIFA, that he just sent back to you? In English, it almost sounds like it says, all best cousin. In freedom units. Yeah, FIFA's the chieftain. Bist du noch Dutch lernen? Where did he learn Dutch? Or when did he learn Dutch? I wonder what Tobias sounds like speaking his native tongue. I will say this though, um, the communication between our cultures is definitely different. Because there's times where like I've heard FIFO say certain things, and like I've gotten to the point where I am used to it now. But like I'll hear it and I'll think he's like talking at me. You know what I mean? Like how in English you like can talk at somebody, but he's not. He's just being direct. He's being simple. He's not like trying to like sugarcoat it or like trying to make me feel better. Like he's just saying what he's saying. Like he's not trying to like. There's no like meaning beyond that. It's just what he's saying. But like someone over here would hear certain things and they would think like, oh, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to say that. And he'd be like, no, 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 that's okay. Like he's just saying it to say like the communication is definitely a little different. But yeah, Austrians are the best by like 600,000 miles. I guess I should say kilometers. We're talking about Europe. Kilometers. That's how Germans speak. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like direct. It's not like they're trying to be rude or trying to like add any extra emotion on what they're saying. They're just saying what they're saying. You just gotta listen and not take it to heart. But I could definitely see like that being kind of a funny thing to fuck with people on. Like here's a good example. Actually, I just thought of one. Like if me and people are playing a game and we run into 5 people, and when I die, I'm like, oh fuck, there's a bunch of them, and I'm just pissed because I'm dead. He'll say, well, yeah, there's 5 of them. Like he's not trying to be sarcastic and be like an ass. He's genuinely just like, well, duh, they outnumbered us. Like he's just saying it. He's not trying to piss me off, unless he is rage baiting me. Why do Germans sound so aggressive? Well, because they don't have humor. Germans have no humor. They think they do. They don't. And so, oh, well, that's the thing. Like,
Like, what's that actor's name? The guy from Inglorious Bastards. That guy is Austrian. Like, that's a really good example of like. Actually, let's just watch that interview together. This is like one of my. I think we watched this on stream before, but I'll watch it again. Yeah, this. Like this is the greatest explanation for the difference between them. That guy can act his ass off? Yeah, literally. Like, I don't think anybody's ever seen a movie from this guy and been like, yeah, he's alright. No, every time you see it, this is the guy you remember from the movie. You don't even remember the main characters, you remember this guy. 1 second, I'm trying to, like, flip it over.
Much for being here. I told you backstage I am a huge fan of yours, and your performance in Inglorious Bastards, I think, has ruined my marriage, because every time that movie comes on, I can't stop watching it. And I'm always watching you. I loved your performance, as did everybody.
Blue, blue.
What's that?
Blue, blue.
Blue, blue? You interrupted me for blue, blue? No one gets away with that but you, Christoph Waltz. Quiet. Blue, blue. Thank you for being here, though.
Thanks
It's
so much
very
for
exciting.
inviting
You know what I love me. Slip there. I can't speak tonight because of the go. You are such an amazing actor. You're so intense. In that movie, you can be so, in Inglourious Basterds, you're so charming, and then suddenly this dead-eyed stare that you can give that I find so chilling that you're giving me right now.
Yeah.
You're so good at that. I know that you're from Austria, is that
That's
correct?
right, that's right.
And there are, like many Americans, unfortunately, I don't know enough about the rest of the world, and I'm familiar with Germany, but I don't know the difference, say, in the culture between, say, Austrians and Germans. Can you enlighten us?
Oh, the difference between Austrians and Germans is like the difference between a battleship and a waltz.
A battleship and a waltz?
That's about the difference between...
Really?
Yeah.
So there's really not a lot of similarities, is what you're saying. How are the Austrians different? I mean, I know there's the Germans, there's the cliche, which is they have no sense of humor.
That's not a cliche.
It's just 100% true.
Well, it's sort of, you know, Germans, I hope I'm not hurting anybody's feelings here.
No,
But Germans...
It does go out on television.
Yeah.
I mean, the Germans might hear about this.
Well, you know...
They won't hear about this. Please speak freely. It's just,
Thank you.
it's just us and a fake moon. Please, speak.
Thank you. I think Germans always go for head-on collision, you know, and it rarely has sort of grace and melody and rhythm. It's just the... And
There's no irony, there's no sense of, they just say exactly what they mean.
Exactly. Everything else is dubious and,
Right.
slimy and...
They're suspicious of yeah.
Yeah, I'm highly dubious and slimy, so...
Yeah. I love it when a guest just comes out and says that. But you Austrians then have a sense of humor.
Well, Austrians tend to make their lives easier. So first of all, they are very polite, and second, they don't mean it. So... And it's just, you know, a mode of communication and exchange, and
Yes.
in between you have a sip. So, you know, what can go wrong?
Very nice. Well, I'm Irish, I understand.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
we're
that's
the same way. We are very nice, but we don't mean it.
no, absolutely. But you know, Ireland has 9 Literature Nobel Prize winners. 9.
Yeah.
I mean, that says something for communication in a culture.
Yes.
And the difference between, in all seriousness, if that's appropriate at all.
No, we'll cut this part out.
The difference between Austrians and Germans is very much like English and Irish.
Right.
Very much.
Right. There's more of the sense of the silly and the absurd, probably.
Yeah.
Pretty good explanation. From someone actually that is Austrian.
I like that explanation a lot, though. I like that actor. Also, I just want to, like, I want my Westerners to know that, like, Austria is, like, the peak. Because I think over here, a lot of people just automatically assume certain countries. But, man, people that are Austrian are, like, some of the best people you'll ever talk to. I'm not even just saying that because Fipo's here. I'd say this if he wasn't here. I'd probably say some other stuff if he wasn't here, let's be honest. But yeah, Battleship and a Waltz. Pretty big difference there. I love B because he talks at me and cuts the bullshit. I need to practice more. I used to visit summers there and in Frankfurt too. Damn. We didn't even know this about Alex. We have more Alex lore now. The Alex lore is filling up my shelves. Did you guys know that Alex actually killed the last living dragon on Earth? If you didn't know that, you can also include that into your Alex lore. Like I said, the shelves are filling up. Y'all want to hear some Data J lore? Data J's actually a completely different person. But his last name, like his previous avatar, is currently under investigation by the world government. So yeah. He's kind of on the run from every country known to man. And he's had to assume this role of this guy who watches this guy on YouTube. He's learning trading. Like, yeah, okay, dude. We all know you're on the run. Yeah, allegedly, exactly, allegedly. Gotta throw that in there to make it make sense. Real friendly culture for sure. Yeah, it's gotta be like the Japanese and the Austrians. Those gotta be the best. The women. Let's see if anything new happened. Light work. Kissing later. Oh, I actually forgot to tell you. I actually had to uninstall BF6 to download Forza. Because I had them both. I had one on my SSD and it wouldn't let me fit it, so I'll have to uninstall Forza to play BF6 again. But I can do that once I'm finished. I won't lie to you, I played so much, I already completed, like... I'm not even joking, I think I'm already done... I think I've already done 3/4 of the game. So... yeah. Low-key, I got it, though, because I knew you were going to be busy. And I didn't really feel like playing BF6 anyway. And the hype around that was so good. And... I was like, fuck, I got all this money in Steam from selling certain things. Couldn't do anything with it. And then I saw that game was out, and I was like, man, if my Xbox account's connected to this, I'll try it. and it was. So I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. And I'm not gonna lie, it's really, really good. It's a 10 out of 10 game in my opinion. I'm addicted to it. It's not a game that's like Elden Ring or like BF6 or like those other games where I can go back to it and play it over and over again. Like this is probably a game I'll play and then never touch again. But it is pretty addicting. Favorite car? Fuck, that's a good question. Uh I gotta search it and find it now. I have it pictured in my head, but I can't think of the damn name. I've gone through a fuck ton of cars. The main car that I like has insanely good handling and braking, and it's still really fast. So like when you hit a turn, I don't have to like stop all the way and turn. Like I could just kind of like half-ass it. But every car besides that has actually been kind of hard to like turn at like super fast rates. Fuck, where is this car? I can't even think of the manufacturer. Man, I don't know, but I'll be honest with you, every car sounds amazing. Like the sounds in that game are insane. Like when you turn on the car, when you drive, when you're like going crazy, when you hit a tree or something, like bro, everything sounds crazy. I think it's also because I don't really play racing games. So like me playing like a new racing game, it's like kind of overwhelming because it's really, really good. Mazda racing car. Let's see. I don't know, because some of them, you get a fuck ton of vehicles at the beginning, like they give you some, and then there's like barn finds, treasure cars, cars you can buy, cars that you can only get from this thing called a wheel spin, where like if you level up, it gives you this thing, and you can have a chance of like winning credits or a car. And sometimes there's like a few cars in there that are like are only in that. Like there's a lot of rare cars. I'm not sure though. I think I have like 120 cars now, and there's like how many cars is there? How many cars in Forza 6? Over 550. And I only have 120 of them. And I'm about like 3/4 of the way through the game. Like I only need one more band, but I have to do a bunch of races before that. So that's why I say about 3/4. But yeah, that game's addicting. I low-key got it thinking I was gonna have to refund it instantly though. I got it thinking like, oh, it's not gonna work or my computer's not gonna run well or whatever, but it's perfect. It has crashed once, but I think that was because the servers were updating. Scott for 40% of that spy target previous. You caught this last high or low right here from the hammer? W. Alex. It was that hammer Alex, or where was that from? Good shit, dude. Bet I got you. But yeah, I forgot to tell you that, but it was mainly because I knew you were gone. I I forgot if you told me about you were going to Italy or not, but I was pretty sure you did tell me. Did you keep your watch streak that whole time for Polo? I low key was sitting here the whole time wondering like, damn, I hope he kept it. I hit 60 on Friday. Have you seen the One Piece pic I sent you? Let's see. It was on Discord? Oh, no, I didn't. Bro, this picture, I mean, this part of the manga is insane. Bro, I remember the first time you see him, I was like, oh, this guy's gonna be a joke. And then there was like a whole arc on him and all that shit from Thriller Bark. And then he got up to, they got him over to, not Impel Down, Marineford. God, I can't think. That's crazy looking. That's the arc that they pick up my favorite character, though. My favorite Straw Hat. Damn, how much of the manga do you own? God, that's so epic looking. I'm always impressed by how good mangas do that. Like, I genuinely am impressed. Because you'd think, like, from an outside point of view, oh, this can't be that good. I've already seen the anime. But then you see this, it's like, oh shit. Only that book? Damn. Wait, does that mean this book has... Is this all of Thriller Bark? Or is this just one of the books of Thriller Bark? Or is this Marineford? I can't even tell. I'm pretty sure that's Thriller Bark. Yeah, one of the books? Yeah, that's crazy. I was going to say that means you have this one, but you might not have it. The scene where they all fight the giant that takes Luffy's powers, basically. The fight was at the next book? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Because that shit was crazy. That's also, if you remember, that's where, what's his name shows up. Oh my god, I can't think of anyone's name. And then Zoro takes all the pain from the crew. That's that arc. That's like a really good arc. Got a really, really, really good manga site if y'all was. Wait, actually? Wait, share it on Discord. Go to Off Topic. Actually share it. Don't homie. Should I sell my donk sticker, Fipa? I think I'm gonna sell it right now. Lily, stop. Keep scratching up my leg.
I was wanting to see if it could go up more, but low key, I'm kind of impressed it didn't dump more. So I think I'm gonna sell it. Should I sell it for 200 or 210? I think I'm gonna do 210. Hopefully. I just know though, if bro wins the major, this is going to 1,000, and I could have just held a $33 coin or sticker. That's the one thing stopping me from doing this. Am I not wrong? People think that the supply's fucked, but there's not a bad supply. Where's this site at, by the way? Oh, here it is. Weeb Central. Why is it giving me an install option? You can install this website? Let's see. I should probably read the Naruto manga. Dude, he wasn't kidding. It's actually all on here. One Piece color. Wait, you can read it in color? Huh? No install, I just browse it? Okay, that's what I was going to do. I feel like One Piece in color kind of throws it off, doesn't it? Alright, how does it look? Oh my god, it actually looks really good. Damn, thank you for sending that, bro. You sent a different one? But manga Kakalot. Wow, this has got a lot of shit too. I actually think it's kind of crazy how good the UI looks for both of these, considering how much shit's probably on them. Yeah, that's dope. Thank you guys for sending those. I just saved I bookmarked both. That's actually clutch. Yo, FIPA, what should I sell the sticker for though? Did you see the chart? Or do you think I should hold it? Do you also think I should hold it? Dude, the major starts in in 17 and a half hours. Man, one thing I hate about Twitter is if you don't like something or bookmark it and you try to go find it again, it's impossible. I swear when you refresh your feed, it's not even the same post in order anymore. Oh my god, I don't even know if this is worth trying to find. Dunk Gold. I got it for 33 bucks in the first hour and a half or some shit. Bro, I'm not putting a BR team on O3. I think people putting BR teams in O3 are trolling. I'm doing what I did last major. I'm just putting 2 teams I think will go O3, and then I'll at least get 1 right. It's 160 on float. But what I was asking though is, should I hold it if he does good, you think? Or should I just sell that bitch now and just stop being greedy? What would FIPO do? What will Bueller do? I can't find this post, and it's hurting my brain. I swear I just saw it like an hour ago. You would hold it? You're right, dude. I have such low risk. Fuck it. Who cares? It's not going below 33. No, you're right. I'm holding it for stage 2. Because he should go 3-0 stage 2, which should bring more hype to his sticker, right? That's what I would think. And since demand is like high as fuck for that, but supply is not as high as people think, I think that's why it's going to pump more. I think it's going to go higher than what we've seen. Unless he just fucking bombs, then I'm fucked. Like, he would need to bomb out. Be underwhelming. But I don't think he'll do that. Not with stage 2 teams. Bro's dropping a 1.67 stage 1. I'm calling it now. Damn, bro. I keep forgetting the major's about to start. I do that every time, too. I get hyped, like, months in advance. I get so hyped I wish it was, like, the next day. And then as it gets closer and closer, it's like I forget it's even happening. It's like my brain just can't take the just overwhelming excitement. I'm going to be missing so much sleep over the next couple weeks. For a good reason, though. Please, Donk. Please change this back-to-back bullshit. I've gotten to the point where I can't even root for Monacy's team to beat them. I genuinely have to just root for Donk. These Falcons are the choking gods. They would find a way to choke on air. Dude, it's already past 12. I didn't even notice. How many likes did we get today? Almost 30. Holy. I really should pay attention to that more and see when those happen. The one I sent has no pop-ups, and that time I reincarnated to a slime, it's up to date. I used to have this guy that made concept pours with glass rings. I can't even see him no more. I used to follow him. Damn. Damn, bro. Yeah, thank you for sharing that, dude. I'm definitely need to check that out. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. Dropping in to say hi. Been too busy to work to chat. Damn, bro. I miss you. Make sure to check off topic chat, T-Bone. Two people linked some pretty top shelf content. Low key, I kind of want to see if I can stream Forza or not. If it makes my thing run too hot, I'll just end it. I want to show you my favorite car, but I can't remember the name of it. It's not a McLaren, but I can't think of the damn manufacturer. I can't think of who it is. I can picture the car. It's like a light green. I think it has a wing on the back, and it looks sick. I don't know what one it is. It's not a Pagani. I don't think it's a McLaren. I might be driving a McLaren. I have no idea. Yo, what is Sophie doing? I feel so greedy for holding this last contract. I think I've wanted to TP like 8 times on this today. It's up almost a perfect 130. I don't know what that is percentage-wise. $191%. Oh, it could be a Koenigsegg. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, it actually could be a Koenigsegg. I don't know. We'll see here in a second. All right. I'm going to hold this last contract in case it pumps. I think I'm going to close my charts and try to see if I can stream it or not. If I can't, then I'm just going to call FIPO. Because, yeah. I'll probably be doing that anyway because I don't think I'll be able to stream it that long. Last check. Kind of an inside bar today at all-time high. We can use this key area tomorrow if we have a flat or a lower open. We can use this tomorrow. Again. If we're still moving up, then we'll just keep our eyes on the 760, 760, 50 area because that was kind of what we thought was going to happen anyway. Lower open today, a little bit of a struggle for the market today, but it's the same thing that happened the past few weeks. Tech starts off hot, it cools off. As it's cooling off, the sectors that have all been dumping all start to recover a little bit, some of them more so than others. XLC's definitely been recovering a lot stronger than the other sectors. This is your Meta, your Google sector, so if you ever want to check that out, you can. But tech's been running this market, so it recovered back up, and that's why we're seeing not just a slightly positive SPY, but also a green tech chart. So, yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to end the stream there. Or not end the stream. I'm going to close charts and see if I can stream Forza. And if it lags or anything, then I'll just end the stream. But as far as the stock market stuff, thank you guys for the stream. Let me see if I need to post anything. I don't think I do. All right. Right as I closed it, it made a new high of day. Did y'all see that? I literally logged off and it went to new high of day with a pumping candle. Alright, let's see if I can run this game or not while streaming. I don't think I'll be able to. But fuck it, let's try. Look, I already have almost 30 hours in the game. Dude, did you see that though, Bob? The literal last frame that my screen was showing me, the SPX candle pumped up to 7600 and then it cut. It like cut off. That was fucking crazy. Like the timing on that is just insane. Let me know, by the way, how the stream is, like, going. If it's lagging or if the game is, like, shitty looking. Was the sound coming through? It's quiet now, but was the sound coming through just now? Okay, good. Alright, let me find the car that I was trying to show you. Alright, so
back, boss.
there's a lot of good cars, but the one that I really, really liked, not this one. I mean, I like this one too, but not like the other one. Holy shit. Oh, here's the wheel spin thing, look. This shit's crazy to have in a racing game. Oh my god, I got a car. Oh. It's my most expensive one. It's an Aston Martin. An Aston Martin. This car is fucking crazy. Honestly, all these cars on this page are crazy. You know what's crazy? The most fun vehicle I've driven, though, is the truck. This truck right here is actually the most fun thing to drive. It's crazy. Probably that, and then my Mystery Machine vehicle. My Mystery Machine is a Drift God vehicle. This thing right here. This thing is disgusting. Look, I'm not even trying to drift and it's just auto drifting. This thing drifts like a beast. Oh wait, let me show you the car though. I have way too many now. It's your favorite car? Okay, shit. Yeah, I won't lie, the grip on this is like, it makes it fun. Okay, not in this area, because we're on dirt. But like, when you're on a road, this thing might be like one of the most like grippy vehicles. I say that as I spin out. Damn, I'm like Oni Pixel.
turn the radio off. That's just loud as hell. I bet that's loud for real. I won't lie, I love hitting trees. Whoa, we're under the map. Wait, actually, what the fuck's happening? What the fuck? Bueller tries driving. That was actually nuts. We could do like a Rivals thing, I think. Oh no, it's Rivals. I really like this one, low key. No, I suck at driving games, dude. Like, that's why I was having a lot of fun, I think, because I suck at it. Because I was having a lot of fun, like, I don't know, just trying everything out. Because I'm definitely not good at racing games. This is probably the second racing game I've ever owned. Forza 1 probably being the first one. This is just like a time trial. I think that's my car. I'm either racing me or a different person. But I like this race because you can go fast as fuck. I bet with the wheel this is fun as hell though. 'Cause with controller it's pretty fun, so with the wheel it's probably even crazier. See how it's like grippy? It's so cool. I have a lot of fast cars that would have spun out right there. Guys, if that's me, it's whooping my ass. Oh, I did this in 641? Well, I want to do a different car. You gotta get the Hedgefound Mazda 939 or other sport car. Yeah, no, don't let me drive. I mean, real life, I'm probably okay. Actually, that's not true. And, where does this spawn I got? In GTA, I was actually pretty decent at driving, but I feel like the driving's just easy in GTA. Because, like, in GTA, if you were, like, turned around, you would literally just hold left trigger and then right trigger and you'd spin. In this game, there actually is a little bit of, like, reality to it. Not 100%, but you know what I mean. I did it again! How did I go under the map twice? Nah. I've never done that once. I'm level 184. I've never done that once. I've done it twice in the span of 10 minutes. What the fuck? Also, why am I going through cars? Oh, okay, I don't know. I was invisible for a second. That was weird. Alright, we need to get some races done. I need to actually get some of these done. Oh, and then there's these. Y'all will like this. This is sick. Okay, so yeah, I need to go right here. There's like leaps that you can do, and you have to like go a certain distance. And if you get a certain distance, you get stars and stuff. This right here is crazy. I wish they made NFs. Oh, I know exact Need for Speed. Yes. Yeah, if they would have made Need for Speed, it would have been GG. I really need to choose the fastest car, which I think is this one currently. This is a Koenigsegg. I think this is the fastest car I currently own. Until I fine-tune this one car. Also, I'm waiting for a certain vehicle to spawn here because I really need to buy a random spawn that's right here, but it's not this car. There's a random spawn that'll be there, and it's like really good. So the world could heal. It's one of the best cars. The Mazda 787. Oh fuck, I was reading. I don't even care about this. I wanted to show you all the jump. Wait, I might catch this guy still. No, never mind, he's fast. Oh, he's doing it too, he's doing it too! Yeah, I whooped his ass. And I landed. Did bro land? Nope. I'm gonna crash now, ready? Wait, what the? When I want to crash, I land. When I don't want to crash, I crash. Alright, we gotta find this car. Mazda 787.
Come back,
Let's
boss.
see if it's in here first. If it's not, we'll have to go to the auction house. If it's not in there, then that means I can't get it. Holy shit, there's so many cars. Alright, 787. Does anybody see it? I see a 1997. An RX-7. Let's see if it's in the auction house. They don't have that car in this game. Unless that's one of the treasure cars. Let me see if it's a treasure car. We might already have it. Nope. Oh, in Discord off topic bet. Actually, that's good because I need to check see if my PC's overheating or not. Surprisingly, it's doing fine. Okay, fuck it. I'll just keep streaming then. Real quick, let's see. Off topic chat. Oh, it's a Mazda 1991 55. Oh, you know what's crazy, dude? That might be one of the barn finds I literally have on the map right now. I have most of them, but there's like two that just popped up. There's this one, which I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. And if it's not those two, then I have to unlock it, unlock the area for it still, which I have every area unlocked, but what I don't have is the final wristband, which is what gets you Legend Island, and then that gets you like a bunch of other shit. Let's go see, let's go see. Let's try to find this damn thing. Sometimes I cheat. Like, you see how there's like this road? Okay, this one you can't cheat on. Normally there's like an off-road you can go to. It's a barn find. Dude, good looks. I'm gonna go see if I can find it. If it's not this one, then I do have to get the next wristband first. Or it's the other one for some reason. Alright, so the purple area on the map. I need to search through all that and find a barn. Wait, I just found it. It's right here. Nice. Good looks. Let's see if it's this one.
Actually, a half-converted race car in here. Get recording.
These people say the same lines every other time.
Yep. Lamborghini
Oh, it's a
Diablo
Lamborghini.
SV, one of the greatest poster cars of the 90s. This one looks like it was decked out too.
This is the car I was asked to advise on. It originally
I
was
can't
fitted
skip
out
this.
with flashy accessories, but the owner wanted to strip it back, restore it to being race-ready. Unfortunately, regulations changed and the money
Yeah,
needed
next
to
barn
upgrade
find.
dwindled.
I guess all the extras
They're
made
kind
the
of fun to
car
look for. I kind of like the
A
barn
Diablo
finds.
SV like this sat half ready for the track is so heartbreaking to see.
Yeah.
Even in this state, you can see its potential.
It's a
Yeah.
powerful car, rear-wheel drive, and
Ugly
gets
ass
to top
paint
speeds
job.
quickly. It's a real shame this car never saw the Super GT series.
It's a
Yeah.
beautiful car, both with the vibrant accessories and without. Yuji, let's load it.
There we go. Finally.
Hey.
I guess I could show you how dope that truck is. I have a Lotus? I didn't even know that. This thing is mad addicting to drive. Alright, let's find the other one now. Actually, this is perfect because I don't have any of those roads. Excuse me. Not even one yet.
We'll contact you when the Diablo is fixed and race ready.
Whoa. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yep. God, I love running over trees in this game. Oh, it's a speed trap here? I didn't even know. Oh, it's a drift zone. Oh, fuck that. This isn't my drifting car. God, I'm hitting every rail there is known to man. Fuck it. Run over every tree. Oh, I missed that thing. I was trying to get that purple thing. Oh, there we go. There's like bonus boards and mascots you can run into all around the map. It's pretty crazy. Oh, come on, man. I was doing something cool for once. Man, you put no cars in this road, I'm like a 10 times better driver, though. Alright, let's look for the barn. Oh, I just ran straight into the barn. My car was not even able to control half that scene.
I think there will be an interesting
Want to document it
find
with
here.
some footage?
Want to document it with some footage?
The Epstein files are behind this door. Let's get it. With no cars, everyone is a better driver.
Mitsubishi
I just
Montero
suck.
Evolution.
Damn, it is the
An
last...
absolute
Dude, it's one of the
dominator
last
of
4
endurance
barn
routes.
finds for that car
Yes,
you're looking
exactly.
for.
In '97,
I have to
this
finish all the
model
races
marked the
first,
start
though.
of an incredible run for Mitsubishi at Dakar. Apparently, this one in particular performed well.
The damage to that front bumper alone is an indication of an incredible endurance career.
Almost fully destroyed. They aren't delicate though. The Montero model won 12
Yo, it's
Dakar
Ace.
rallies in the
It's Ace
2000s.
Ventura.
They were
It's
surpassed
the
at
Pet
one point, but
Detective.
bounced back,
This guy helped the
further
Miami
developing the truck.
Dolphins before they were the Miami
Looks like
Dolphins.
you got your work cut out restoring this off-roading monster.
You can
Let's
finish
load
them
it.
on Thursday till Monday?
Hey, that front bumper was
What, the barns? Yeah, look, I have all the barns. I just don't have the ones that I don't have unlocked yet. I think I can see the list here. Yeah. So it's one of these last 4. It's literally one of the last 4 is the car that you said. That's crazy. So you actually linked to me like probably kind of hard car to get. Damn, that's crazy. I for sure thought it was going to be that one that you sent.
completely destroyed. Plus,
Keeps asking me to send gifts. Like, yeah, okay, bro. Let me just give some random driver. All these ones that have this like green icon above it, I need to do those for the points. And then at the top right is I need 5,700 more points for the final band in the game. I thought this was a trading channel. I mean, it is till I get bored. I called out Spy and Triple Q going up today.
there's
What'd
dirt
you do?
caked into every
Some
crevice
bitch.
of the poor car.
I'm just
We'll call
kidding,
you
Ace.
when
I'm
we're done
sorry. I love
sorting
you.
it out.
Alright, which car am I driving? I feel like I drive this one. That is the most expensive car. This has the best stats, though. I feel like I have to go with the Mini Coupe. As stupid as that sounds. It has more horsepower than the Fiat, almost as much as the Stratus. Oh, fuck it. We're going with the Mini Coupe. What's that movie, The Italian Job? Look at me. If only marble... Bro, first-person marbles would go hard. Oh my god. I would pay to see that. A marbles tournament. Everyone's in first person. Bro just got out of the way. Look, you can see me in the car. It's so tiny. I gotta scratch my nose. Oh, this thing is slick. Oh, I like that. This thing's slow, but damn does it move. Oh. Man, it keeps faking me out with these damn arrows. That's why I don't look at them. I always slow down way too early. Wait, why am I actually driving kind of good right now? I'm gonna crash soon or something. Yep, there it comes. Wait, I'm actually, like, paying attention. This is rare. Why am I not e-braking? I need to e-brake more. Let's do e-brake right here. Oh. That would have sucked if I missed that flag. Oh, there's that. There's that spin out I was looking for. Let's listen to the radio. I'm gonna crash trying to change the radio station. Oh, that's real good. We gotta go beat a door for 35 minutes. Bet. Be safe, man. I will be here, hopefully. Dude, I actually finished a race without hitting a wall 50 times. That was like... That might be one of the first few races I've done that. Because I am genuinely kind of trash at this game. I'm not really good at Trailblazers yet because I haven't figured out what car is good for trailblazing. We got all that done. I have most of this done down here. What is this? Fuck it, let's do a drift zone. I'm gonna get in the mystery machine though. I wish there was a quicker way to search this shit. I need to remember that it's a Honda. I'm actually the mystery machine. Alright, I need to get to the beginning of this and then go down.
Isabel Moss.
This thing's so hard to control.
This is the wave.
I don't want to listen to the wave. I want to listen to... Yeah. Holy shit, I just want to get to the beginning of this drift zone. Alright, there it is. Oh, come on. Turn. It's got too much front power. No. Wait, we're actually doing pretty good. We're doing really good. Oh my god, I'm just riding the wall. What may I get? 3 stars, fuck yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh, RX-7. I was like, wait, did we just get that car? Alright, so we got that done. Let's do that. Let's just start ripping through races. Oh, I can use the Lancer. I'm gonna turn the bot difficulty up for these solo races because that was like too easy. It turned it down because I was losing a shit ton. Like the game itself was like, yo, you've lost a lot in a row. Are you sure you don't want to turn this down? And I was like, sure, I'll turn it down. And then they like turn into actual complete bots. Watch. This is them just up. This is average. This is not even hard. It's just average. These fuckers will shit on me. Look. This guy's already going faster than me. I haven't even left the starting line. And if I win this one, I will be impressed. Or we're kind of cooking them on the turns, though. Yeah, get out of my way. Slow MF. There's the famous Bowie Knife 99. Oh, this is where I fuck things up. Oh, wait, we're good. Bye, Bowie. Oh, fuck, there's 3 laps.
I was hoping to look up and it said like 87% progression already. Okay, this car's a beast. Move! Average lizard? Didn't even spell average right. I'm gonna use him to turn. Oh, he fucking was smart, damn it. Oh my god, I'm in first. Oh, here we go with this shit again. Alright, I just need to play it smart. Just do what I did last time. Just slightly accelerate. Yes, this is perfect. Go, 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 go. Watch, I'm gonna do what I do every time. I'm gonna get to like the end and I'm gonna hit something and I'm gonna crash and I'm not gonna recover. And I do not have that rewind feature on because that shit's gay. Rewind feature in a racing game is crazy. I do like the rewind feature though for when you're going for like a jump to hit a bonus board. That's like the one time I think I've turned it on. Because sometimes you just have to hit the most impossible jump and it's like, fuck, I'm just gonna redo it. But with the race, it's just like kind of cringe. Get out of the grass, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, what's with this song, by the way, bro? Come on, give us a bop. We need a bop to listen to. Oh, that was good. Alright, last time on this little roundabout thing. This is only gonna be like the second time I beat them on this difficulty, I think. If I do win. Got to that if in there. Come on. I'm gonna crash. I need to quit doing that. Yep, I did it again. Oh my god, that music just jump scared me. What the? I wanna! It went from like silence to I wanna. That was so loud. Why do people in the back have a mask on? Oh, we're in Japan. Never mind. I think it's actually pretty normal there. Nice. Oh my god. Wait, there's a Horizon event. These are actually so much fun. These are the most fun. I need to choose a really good vehicle though. These are actually the most cracked events ever. I just need to choose a decent car.
Low key, where's my Aventador? There we go. Let's just use this. Hey, there's people. Yay!
You do the driving. Horizon Wave will handle the beats.
There's a chill in the air out there. The trees are turning to red and gold. And this should be making me homesick for Colorado, but it just makes me excited for autumn at Horizon Japan. We have a packed schedule with great racing on the playlist, seasonal celebrations with food, friends, and music. On Horizon Wave, it's okay to be far from home because you have a home right here.
200 yards. Turn left.
Oh my god, this car's braking and handling is actually so good. I just suck at driving.
Yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Well, that's what I get. I went through someone's small business, that's what I get. Oh, it's a drifting one. Shit. I'm not even in a good drifting car. It's like the worst car I could have for this. Where are you at, Mystery Machine? I need you to clutch. There he is. What's up, Kevo? Good to see you, dude. I am playing a little bit of Forza. I think I started stream like an hour early today because I wanted to make sure I covered everything on time because, you know, Monday. Wait, I need to start over on this actually, I just realized. Turn. There we go. Now I got it. Nice. Yeah, this car's clutch. I need to switch cars after this, though. Oh, I'm gonna fail. No, I'm not. I'm trying to get as much drifting points in between these two areas. Oh. Nice. Now let me switch cars before it changes again. Fuck it, we'll just go to this.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do.
Alright, now this, I'm pretty sure it's just, oh yeah, it's drift skills again, great. Why did I even switch cars? Normally you have to travel a lot farther than that. Yo! Kevo just gifted 5 fucking memberships while I'm trying to do this. Kevo gifted membership. Kevo, I didn't know you could gift yourself. Wait, it gifted himself. Huh? I mean, I guess I'm glad it gave you one, but I've never seen that. Wait, so Kevo got one? Sammy got one, that's funny. LT4, Aria, and CMDR Bear Toes. Man, that's some funny ass names. Yo, Kevo, seriously, thank you, bro. I'd pause this if I could. How many frames am I getting? Oh, I'm actually getting like 90. It's not terrible. I think the group I'm with is confused on what we're supposed to be doing.
It's Izzy Moss here, and usually I'd be feeling a little homesick by now, but there's so much to see in Japan. It's such a beautiful place. There's so many regions and landmarks I haven't seen yet. And the locals are so nice, whether they're racing or working in Tokyo City. And there's plenty of stamps for festival drivers to collect out there. We're at Horizon Japan, Horizon Wave.
Oh my god. Yo, seriously, Kevo, thank you again. And then he said, shout out BBL. Okay, we gotta go to the right car or we're not finishing this because nobody in my group is doing shit. It's actually up to me. This is crazy. And whoever else is in the circle. I gotta show these youngins how to drift. First, I gotta learn how to drift. Oh my god, the other day I did this sick-ass turn. I don't think I can recreate it. I did like a spin into like an invert spin. Like, I went like this. And then I did like that into another street. It was so sick. Y'all should have been there. No. Yo, I am not Paul Walker, bro. I cannot turn these corners. Oh, wait, I can do something. Round 2, get to the drift zone. Watch, this will be like 10 miles away and I'm in the wrong car. Yep. I fucking called it. Yo, seriously, thank you again, Kevo. I can't even thank you enough for that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't even know if he's here anymore. Shut up, Kevo. Oh my god, I'm the worst driver alive. I need to quit trying to read. Yo, I'm fucking trash! I'm the most trash. I was kind of hoping my car would respawn, not gonna lie. I'll just push through. Watch this. Oh! Tuning in, fam, I got you. I appreciate you, man. Seriously. Shout out to Kevo. Which, I mean, I say that every stream, but shout out Kevo again. And yeah, I just took a break from charts. I also just wanted to low-key see if my computer could even run this while streaming. Is Spy still going up?
In 400 yards, turn left.
We're going back to the 1980s.
Wait, that was clean as shit what I just did.
You can drive.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Oh my god, I keep e-braking like an idiot. Rose level 2, Horizon event. Shout out to him. Is this the first Horizon event I'm gonna fail? I've never even seen these fail before. Holy shit, the braking on this car is insane. Yeah, another drifting zone and I'm not even ready for it. Oh, wait, got something there. Oh, I'm trash. Does that fail because I'm so far? Yep. Answered my question. Let's try this one more time.
You gotta be in it to win it, and you were certainly in it.
No, the F we weren't. We just lost. I need to figure out what car has super spins now. Because I don't know which one of these cars have it. I already filled up all my other cars.
Stump party opens every hour. There's always a next time.
Okay, this car has it. We need to do this car then. I need 5, 10, 15, 25, 35. Is this car even good?
More music coming up on Hospital Records Radio. And I just want to send a shout out to everyone in the dirt racing series at Horizon Japan. Competition has been pretty fierce, so...
Bro, is there another jump? I would love to do another jump right now. Oh, there we go. I already did that one. Damn it. Oh, we can try this one. I need to get 1,100 feet. Yeah, we need to change cars.
Some big early winners. We'll let you know when we have more news.
And to all the fans who are waiting on the Hospitality Great Outdoors Tour, stay tuned. Our tech crew aren't rally drivers. You just got to give them a little bit of time.
You're joking me. Why is there like all this shit in the way? Fair enough.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Arrived at your destination.
Yes. We did it. Damn, I've made 11.6 million in the game. Dear Lord. It's probably nothing.
You've arrived at your destination.
Got that done. there any more purples I can get around here? Nope. Man, I really do need, I need to do the Trailblazers, but I just don't know what events are good for it. Let's just do this. Or what cars are good for it. And we've been live for almost 6 hours. Let's fucking go, dude. Here's to another 6. No, I'm kidding. These are the 5 cars. Shit. Let's do the Koenigsegg. Yeah, I keep braking way more than I need to. And then right there I didn't brake enough. I just can't do anything right. Somehow I'm in 3rd. Wait, this race is kind of fun. I just had to say that. Come on. Nice. We're doing better. Oh, this area is sick. What the fuck? I feel like I'm in Star Wars. Protecting Hoth. Sir, what kind of robot should we put in this? Giant robot camels. Wait, I'm cooking. Wait, did cooking little novice bots actually make me better? I'm actually winning races. Holy shit. This was not happening yesterday off stream, I'll tell you that much. I was the best second place driver you've ever seen. Or 12th. 2nd and 12th. Nice, this car's actually hot. Whoa, I got something. Oh, wheel spin. Gold, 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 gold. Gold! Scam. Scam of the century. Alright, I need to collect more of these entries. No, I don't want to go for the speed trap. I want to race. Oh, this should be fun. Look at the kind of cars it's telling me to use. Alright, y'all let me know. Are we using the Viper or am I using the Halo vehicle? This is a Halo Warthog. I feel like I default should just choose the Warthog now that I hyped it up like that. First or last, just like my marble, bro, facts. I got you. I've used this once, but I don't remember if it was good or not. I just remember it looks cool. I mean, look how legit that looks. Ugh. It brings back, like, Halo 1 vibes. The first Halo. When you're on that campaign in the middle of a field and, you know, walking sucks, so you kind of have to get back on the Warthog, and your NPCs would keep getting out of the Warthog every 5 seconds. I don't think it'll let me edit it, so I'm just gonna do this. I was gonna try to edit how good it was without tuning it. Alright, first off-road race with difficulty turned up. This should be cinema. Oh no. Oh, I thought I was gonna land on him. Oh, look at these idiots. Raise difficulty my ass. Yes! Photo mode. Oh my god, I can't see the other cars. Oh my god. Just seeing the underside of all the cars. Oh my god. Is he in a Warthog too? I think he's in a Warthog, but it's colored differently. Oh, this isn't laps. I have to actually get to the destination and shit. Oh, nice. Water? Nope. Yo, all these races have been fun. I'm not even gonna front. I haven't found... I mean, there's maybe like one or two where it's just small and a lot of turns. It's just eh. You just need like a drifter car, kind of. But I would say like 90% of the races are actually kind of fun. Even if you suck like me. I mean, look at my ass. I'm driving off the road right now. This game's low-key fun. Why is it telling me the red arrow there? Oh, this is about to suck. These next 2 turns are about to suck. Oh my god, I can use him. Yes. Thanks for first, dumbass. Stay in school. He's gonna pass me because I suck at turning. Huh, tricks are for kids. Oh, wait, it's kind of opening up here. Okay, okay. I swear I did not let off the acceleration, right? Okay! Oh, we're cheating! Bro, he made it all the way down there. Oh, don't crash me. Don't be like, I'm gonna crash myself. You don't need to do that. Damn, am I really gonna get third because I can't catch up? I want first. Here, you son of a gun. Come on. Oh no. Wait, that kind of helped. No, he's gonna win! No! my horn is the fucking cop siren. No! He was just faster, bro. I couldn't catch up. He's better. Oh, look, he did have a Warthog. What a legend. That was kind of fun just to be in. I think there's even a... I'll have to show y'all. There's a Warthog horn or sound I can get or something. You can even get the Halo like soundtrack as your horn. It's crazy. I don't even know how to unlock half of them.
Up for roaming off the beaten path?
Oh, that barn find's ready. What were we doing? Oh yeah, car horns. Yeah, check these out.
Alright, so there's Halo. Banjo-Kazooie? And then I think there's one more here that I think I actually own this one. I'll have to see. I don't see it still. It should be like Halo something. Microsoft Teams calling noise is just the Skype noise. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's the one I'm currently using. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. I need that. How do I get that? This item may appear in the festival playlist? Fuck. What is this? Ooh. That's kind of tough.
Find some mountains, some rivers,
why did
and
I
have
click
fun.
that?
Montero Evo we found is ready in your garage.
Yeah. Give me the car. Give me the keys. Oh, I don't want this. Y'all can keep that in the garage. Low-key, this car's fast, but I can't control it. It literally just goes into the air. It is way too quick. To think I still only have like a fifth of the cars is crazy. There's a fucking so many cars in this game. Not really complaining, but holy. Alright, I need to test if he got this fully upgraded when I bought it off the auction house, because if he didn't, then he's an idiot.
boss.
And if he did, then I need to switch cars. Which he most likely did. Oh my god, he's dumb. Okay, we're leveling this up. So the reason I keep checking the skill trees is because they have these wheel spins. And not every car has this. So as you get more experience points, you can get 2 of these. And it gets you basically the chance of getting like rare cars or, you know, just shit like that. So you pretty much get these. And then you just take it straight up and then you get to this. But not every car has this. Only some cars have it. So it's kind of a pain in the ass at the same time. Also, hold up, check this out. This is a cool feature. Let me go somewhere like this. Check this out. Okay, so I locate that, right? I call Anna, you can auto drive. And not only, I'm not even driving right now, this is the game. Not only can you auto drive, you can add a cinematic camera. And it's like, it'll just take me to my destination while I feel like, go get a drink or something. The main reason people do this is to get all the roads filled so they can complete it 100%. But yeah, look how it drives my car. Drives it 6,000 times better than me.
100 yards.
Now I'm in control. Off the road instantly. I want to get all these purple signs on the map. I need 39 more of those.
Calculating route. 200 yards.
There's one down here, I think. Yeah.
200 yards. Turn left. Turn around when it is
Oh,
safe.
I just missed it. Turn around. I need 8 more of those. Holy shit, there's only 8 more of those on the entire map.
There's one there. I know there's a few over here, because I haven't gotten that island yet. Wait, there's one here. I haven't gotten this road. Why the fuck are those cars just stuck there? The hell's this guy doing? Sometimes you'll see that. You'll just see like 4 or 5 cars just parked and none of them are moving. All NPCs. Makes no sense. Here it is.
Arrived at your destination.
I bet you're fried after finding all those. Hey, I tried.
I was fried before finding all those. Joke's on her. Little does she know. Oh, I did not know this is a speed zone. Wait, that saved me. What the hell?
Arrived at your destination.
2 stars, something like. Oh, I unlocked it. I unlocked the tempura. I only need to get 1 more of those guys, 2 more of those guys, 1 more of those guys, 2 more of those, 1 of those, and that's it. No, I don't want to change cars. I like this car. I want to make sure I get all the mascots. There's a bonus board. Let's do the mascots first. Oh, there's one right there. What the hell? Why didn't I get that? How's the stream so far? Is the quality decent? I mean, I'm not expecting it to be amazing, but... is it watchable? Oh my god, as I'm trying to look at chat, I can't. Oh no, not another speed zone.
Hey, Chris!
I have to complete it.
And DJs, can we really play skill songs and give out double chains whenever we want?
Sort of. You have to be sensible.
Maxed out the Otani region? Way to go.
Oh, can we do
Did
it
I?
now?
I don't even know what the hell she just said.
Yeah, alright, go on then.
Oh my god, this is one of the funnest things to do in the game. Oh my god, I finally get to do this. I was hoping it would come on while I was streaming. Okay, so when you're on the radio, like I am right now, a song will come on. When a certain song comes on... What? Oh, okay. I thought it went away. It like doubles the amount of points you get. So I like to just get in this thing and just go ham. Sometimes that involves crashing into a lot of trees and just collecting points that way. And then I can use this to level up cars and then get more wheel spins quicker. Oh no, I just lost all those points. Looks like Hefe delivering bodies. Now I'm trying to get all these points. You're gonna see me crash a lot here. I'm trying to just get points. This is like the point-making machine vehicle. Oh my god, I almost just lost all my points because I couldn't see that car. It even said lucky escape. Yeah, I felt that one. Alright, let's get these points. Because I'm going to lose these if I don't. And I'm trash and I'll lose them. Come on. There we go. See, I got 5 skill points. That's crazy.
You raced through every ramen mascot hidden around the Otani region.
Yeah, I know I'm the greatest. That does look cool. World map. Where are these other mascots at? There's one right there.
Are you full yet?
Am I full yet? The hell's that supposed to mean? Dude, I'm not even turning my analog stick, and this thing drifts on its own. This thing is a drifting machine. It should be called the drifting machine, not the mystery machine. I mean, this is crazy. I bet if I go up here, I get a bunch of points. Yep. This thing's a money-making machine.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Turn around? Do you know who you're talking to? Alright, we're either going to get a lot of points or we're going to lose them all. Fuck it. Send it. Alright, let's try to save all these points. It's still counting. I'm just going to keep going. I'm gonna be greedy. This is the greed they talked about in the Bible. Fuck it, I'm gonna stop. I feel like an idiot. That's like 10 skill points. And the song's ending. Perfect time.
You're in tune to Hospital Records
Okay,
Radio.
7. Shit. I just got 12 though, and I didn't even do anything. Where the car at, though? Where the car at, though? There it is.
Skill song.
Do I have a driving license in real life? Yes.
But we're not going to tell you when we're playing it, so you're.
In the video game, I wouldn't trust me with a fucking. I wouldn't trust me with a golf cart. All right, now we need 2, and then we need 20 more to get the other one.
How about now?
No.
What's up, VC? How you doing, by the way?
You've arrived at your destination.
You have arrived at your destination. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. We only need 4 more. We only need 4 more. Where are these damn things? I have a pretty good eye for it now. Oh my god, here we go. There's like 3 right here. There's 1, 2. I'm missing 2 more. 3, 4. Oh my god, we can actually get every single mascot right here, right now. This, I've been dreaming about this all my life. Getting work done and watching my YouTube, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't really blame people for clicking off, because I am playing a racing game, but
Ask all the mascots
I
in
don't
this
know, man.
region.
I can't stream just stocks all the damn time. Where am I going? Oh. Got him. Oh my god, we only need 3 more.
What is this song? Yeah, give me that Japanese radio. There we go. That's the good shit. Where am I going? And then straight to the woods, yeah. I'm trying to get these purple things on the map right now. Oh my god, this is like a perfect hill. Whoa, this area is beautiful. Let's fuck it up. There it is. I'm like, where is this thing? It's hiding from me. Oh my god. Only 2 more. Only 2 more. Only 2 more. Onigiri. No, there's all kinds of crazy spots. There's like a woods area, there's a snow area, like this whole map is beautiful.
Nice work. You got all of them.
2 more.
You got them all. Well done.
1 more. Even though she just said I got them all. Oh, she meant that one. Oh my god, this is the last mascot on the entire map. I've gotten 199 of them. Here lies the last.
Onigiri is snack royalty.
Hell yeah, it is. Onigiri's the best. Oh my god. Here's the last one. Let's take a picture of him. As the last mascot to smash. Continue. Save. Save. I don't care about saving it or sharing it. Alright, last one. Oh my god.
Saw you got him? Anyway, well done. You'll be glad to know you smashed all those delicious mascots. And no more puns from me. Ever.
Yeah, okay. Your whole character design is puns. 80,000 credits is all I get. This is my first completed thing. Damn, bro. Onigiri. We did it. I need to do Tokyo food delivery, and I need to do the bonus boards. Alright, did I unlock anything? Not enough. Batches. Oh my god, we have them all. Let's go. We did it. We actually got all the mascots. We're the best. What is a Touge race? Bro, I have yet to see even where to do this. I have like achievements asking me to do this. Where is this at? Oh, wait. What is a how do you even say that word? Touge? Touge? That race looks fun. We got all the mascots. We're the best. We love Japan. It's a police car next to me. Oh my god. These turns are hard. Oh no. Oh, that was gonna fly off the cliff. That oh no was legit desperation. Thought I was cooked. Oh, now I'm cooked. Somehow that worked out. Bro, no wonder I didn't do any of these. These fucking turns are insane. Oh my god, that was awesome. No, don't fall off. I really just gotta let off the gas more than I do brake. Nice. Music coming in at a deafening pace. If you're not bopping your head to this, onigiri. Where's it at? Here it is. This is kind of fun. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I know what I can show y'all. You get to race a robot in this game. Okay, I'm getting 3 stars on this real quick. We're not getting embarrassed like that. That was English. Yeah, laugh at that. Laugh at that. Alright, now where's the thing I wanted to do? Alright, we're going to do this, and then we're racing the robot, because y'all have to see that. That shit is so crazy. When I got to that, I thought it was a joke. It was really funny, though. And actually kind of a good race. It was weird. But there's one part where the robot's, like, turning around and, like, looking back at you. It's just crazy. This is the most fun thing you can do in the game, though, in my opinion. Oh my god, that car almost just killed me. Oh. Perfect landing. Alright, let's go race the robot now. Here it is. This was like there's like races where there's like planes around you and shit, but this one is crazy. I don't even think I get to choose my vehicle either. Yeah, mech my day. This one was nuts. Oh wait, I can use a good car. Oh, this is this car. It's their car. I didn't even choose it. I'm racing that thing. This giant-ass robot. Like what?
Actuators set. Flight systems online. Power level optimal. Chaser 0. Initialization.
That's sick. I don't care what anyone says. I didn't know I needed this until I got it. You'll see too when he does the slide and looks back at me, it's crazy. He aura farms like the whole race. Look at him, he's aura farming right now. We just started. We get it! You can skate across the land! Fuck!
Combining fuel sources.
We get it! You're the coolest robot on the planet! You should see the gimmick though at the end. He doesn't actually beat you. He stops right at the finish line every time.
Executing splashdown.
Oh, this is actual aura farming what he's about to do. If you Google search aura farming, this little mech pops up. Right here. This shit he's about to do. Whoever thought of this to put in the game is a genius.
Purging excess water from
Yeah, that's crazy. The song does sound familiar. There's like 3 songs in this that are in full-on Japanese and I don't understand them, but I swear I've heard 3 of them. This one sounds like the intro to an anime. Oh, here it is. Look, he's aura farming. Fuck you. There's a song on here that's from Attack on Titan, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to find it for you. It could be. There are a couple songs in this where you hear them and you're like, I feel like I've heard that before. Okay, bro, we get it. This robot's something else, dude.
Kinetic traversal device deployed.
Just one more race. The race. Look at this guy! He's fucking flying off the Tokyo Tower! Bro!
Experimental power system.
What the heck?
At 200%. Extreme caution.
Extreme caution. I don't care, he's cool looking. Oh my god, I suck. Wait, maybe he'll actually beat me because I actually slowed down hardcore. Look, he just stops there. That's how you win. It doesn't matter how slow you are. That is the one thing I wish they fixed. They should make it to where he can beat you. That race is low-key fun. And then there's the one with the rocket ship. That one was kind of mid because you had to do a bunch of small turns. The plane one was kind of cool. You're racing and there's like 2 like trick planes everywhere. I don't remember which one that was though. It wasn't the blue band. You're gonna play Microsoft Flight Simulator? It's funny you say that. I met someone that plays that game, and he actually is a pilot. Like legit pilots play that game. Well, I guess not a game. I guess it's a simulator. I don't even know what she's saying, but yeah. I'm with her on that. Come on, play one of the anime songs. Come on, bro. I just selected it. Let's go. I don't have a good graphics card. Later, Gators. See you, bro. You have a better graphics card than I do. Brother, I have an ancient system. The parts inside of my computer are ancient. I only have one fan on my GPU running right now. To be fair, it's the important fan, but it is still one. Oh my god! I'd bet money that was Bowie knife. Oh, I could tell I'm gonna hate this race. Oh, it's laps too, great. Come on. Nah, bro, I am not doing that race. Holy. I can't do back-to-back small turn races like that. That just, I hate those races. I like being able to go to the max speed. At least at some point in the race. Is that this one I just did? No. I still need 3970. Oh my god, I still need 4,000. There we go, that's something to do. I won't lie, it's pretty warm in my room right now. This ain't for the weak, brother. Where the Lambo at? Oh, we can do a lot faster than that. It's just not going to be from the road. We need to go into God mode. Where's the God mode car? Where you at, babe? Speeds are needing to be broken. There she is. I found her. Look how beautiful she is.
ガチャシティラジオの伊藤東子からホライズンフェスティバルに参加しているみんなへお知らせだよ。スピードゾーンのスターほぼ全部集めちゃったのよね。もうここまで来たら全部集めてみない？気が散らないように
That's how you do it.
予定は私がキャンセルしてあげるから。大丈夫。全部集めても
大丈夫。
日本の魅力は逃げたりしないって。
Me and T-Bone know that word. Soda, soda. What'd you say? This car can climb literally mountain. Bro, this car could deforest all of South America if it wanted to. Now, when you go out of bounds too far, there are trees you can't break, but man, watch this. I mean, you could just break hundreds of trees for fun. It's the best. How did they know us as humans love doing this? Oh, please land. Actually, it's funny that you said Mount Everest. We could actually attempt that with this car. Maybe not Mount Everest, but... let's try to go up... that looks safer. Let's try to go up this way. There are actually snow mountains. Funny you mentioned that. Funny you should mention that. Are you challenging me to climb? Oh god, this thing sucks in the snow. I might not get the 200 billion miles per hour like I need. Yeah, we're not even hitting 100 yet. Oh god, and there's rocks! What'd I just do? Alright, let's see if we can make it across. If we don't hit a rock, we should make it across the mountain. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't hit a rock. Please don't hit a rock. Oh, we're so hitting a rock. Oh my god, that killed all my speed. Wait, I didn't even show you the coolest one. I just have to find it first. I think it's this one. No. There's a speed trap there I need to do. Where is it at? Is it this one? No, we just did that one. One of these goes off... Oh, here it is. Hold up. You're about to be given cinema. I was doing this so much yesterday, it's not even funny. First off, is this car different? I have to buy the car that's sitting here until it pops up the one I want. Oh, we're not buying that. That is way too much. That's not happening. This is for you, VC. This is for all the marbles. Marbles? Oh, almost 300 miles an hour. I love this game. There's also another cool one right here. But I figured out a path to go faster. There's actually a car I'm trying to get VC. The fastest car in this game goes over 500 miles an hour. And it's a delivery vehicle. Alright, so there's the ramp. We gotta go all the way here. To the side of this. Past this. Under that. Through this. Into this. Like, he's doing what I'm doing. That guy's doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Alright, here we go. This is for you, VC. He just went across. Let's catch up to him. Oh god, I'm gonna crash. No, we're not. 270, 269. We're totally hitting that building. Or not. Oh my god! 2,000 feet? Did that just say failed? How could I have failed? It just went 2,000 feet. Here, I'll show you the vehicle. I don't own it yet, but I gotta get it. If I remember correctly, it's at the end of this. Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong. Oh wait, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Fuck, how do you get it? Do you think somebody would sell that at an auction house? No way, right? Oh, here's the other vehicle. This is the other one that's crazy. The Exige Attack. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but this one is like the fastest car that can maintain its strength, like its grip. Like it can turn full speed. But I'm trying to find the one that you can't turn full speed. Like it just is too fast for its own good. Maybe I'm in the wrong section. Fuck. I actually forgot how you get this car. Alright, let's go see the auction house, because I low-key didn't think about that. I'm not joking, this car is ridiculously... Like, your eyes can't keep up with how fast it's going.
Boss.
I don't even know what model it is. Hold up, I gotta actually Google what is the Raku vehicle. Where's my phone? Let's see. No, not the van. Oh, here it is. Toyota. Of course. I think it's this. No, no one has it on here. I have to get Master Explorer on the Japan tab. What the fuck? Where's that at? It says you can't buy it. You have to get it through the game. Master Explorer. Oh, we're cooked. There it is. That's the car. I have to get 5,000 on this. Oh my god. What even is this? I have to complete categories to get this. Oh no. So I do need to finish the food delivery. Food delivery. Wow, I got a lot to do actually. Oh my god, my dog. Alright, let's see. So I need to do that. We'll do that after. I don't understand what it means by discover, like what does it mean by this? Like, what is this? What is spring? How do I find spring? Where, like, what? Also, where are these car meets at? I've literally been to this temple. That's why I'm, like, confused. Like, I've been here. I don't understand how I don't have that. I've collected something at the temple. Alright. What do the car meets even look like? Car meet. That's a drag meet. Car meets. P with the car, okay. I gotta, like, zoom in more. I can't even see. Oh, there's one. Oh, I'm right next to it. Perfect.
200 yards. Turn right. Turn right.
Oh, turn!
Bit of music, bit of a buzz.
Wait, that was all I had to do?
You've arrived at your destination.
That was all I had to do was just get here? Don't tell me that actually counted. Don't tell me that actually counted. It did. Oh my god, I just have to visit. Oh my god, this is so much easier than I thought. What even are these? I just flex my car?
Go check out the other cars. I guarantee you see something cool. If you do, maybe you can add it
I'm
to
the
your
only car here.
convoy up with anyone here. Community, that's what it's all about.
It's like, yo, check out the other cars. I'm like hitting left and right. There's no other cars there. There's a car meet. I can fast travel to it, but I don't have it yet. Or do I already have this one? Daikaku car meet. Yeah, I'm literally at it. Do I need to, like, exit and re-enter or something? Oh my god. This car's too strong. I'm here. I don't think it counted it. What? It just says discover it. It doesn't even say, like, show up when there's cars. I have a feeling this is bugging it out. This car right here. I thought this was a Daewoo Lanos at first. Drive? No. Oh my god, I was right. I think I was right. Yep. That was bugging it out. God. Every video game you touch, you have to bug. You have to, like, solve bugs, dude. No game is safe. Where are the other ones at? Not seeing it, mate. I'm just not. Oh, there's one. We'll drive into this one. It's a feature, not a bug, yeah. Actually. It's pretty true. almost 220. I mean, it is 220. Watch, this is bugging it out too. Oh no, that didn't bug.
Get your camera out.
I don't understand how that other one is. I need to get a picture of that car. I need to get a picture of that car. Oh, I already have that car. Nice. Let's do this. Oh my god, that makes it so much easier to see them. I just did these. I did that one. Do I only have access to 3 of them? Oh, I gotta fix my map now. Oh, that was easy. I guess I have to get the legendary band first. Finally, brain. Finally using that thing. It's about damn time. It's about damn time you put that thing to use. What just happened? Oh. Oh my god, I can use the Acti. That's... Fuck it, 91 Figaro. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Figaro, Figaro. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. It's gonna be a snail's pace. Yep. Snail's pace race. I mean, brother, am I going to an auto show or what? Drive! There's no way! There's no way this is the car I chose. This is why I drive Lambos in free roam. Oh wait, it's kind of picking it up. This is a second half type vehicle. Oh my god, it's a god at drifting. Just kidding, it isn't. Because I'm not good at drifting. Oh my god, I'm like climbing up this hill just to get to it. My spit moves at a faster pace than this. There's Bowie Knife 99, the famous Bowie Knife 99. Coming back for revenge. Oh, that's the secret. It's good at timing. I keep saying that, and then I fuck it up very next time. You want to play Forza now? Dude, it's so addicting. It's like, there's so much to do, and you enjoy doing every step of it. Like I haven't even gotten into trailblazing yet. I haven't even shown you trailblazing or gotten into it myself, but trailblazing is fun too, and I haven't even done it yet. We'll do that next. I need to find a good vehicle that's good for it, though. Not just a good off-roading vehicle, but a vehicle that's meant for chaos and can land. Because when you do trailblazing, basically you just go from point A to point B, but every single one of them are like through trees and like through like you're meant to be just flying through it as fast as you can. You're meant to rip shit up. So, I haven't even done that yet. That's a whole nother, like, there's speed traps, there's, like, speed zones, there's races. Like, there's so much shit. The collectibles are fun as fuck to actually go and get, because some of them are kind of hard. I mean, that's only, like, the surface, too. There's so much more. I literally was watching Oni, though, dude. I was watching Oni play it. And I just kept clicking on him and watching, and like, he's bad. Like, he's bad. But it was still fun as fuck to watch him. So I was like, man, I want to play this game.
Since 1988.
I don't really play racing games, so fuck it. Alright, so what did that do? Did I not finish and win? Huh? Or did it change? Am I tripping? Oh! I just fucked up. I gotta do it again now. I just realized what it was doing. I was supposed to drive to the next two. Oh no. Oh no. Let's do a different vehicle. Low key, I'm going with this. It has 100 horsepower. Oh, we can do SpongeBob. What the fuck is that profile pic? That's real life Bart. What the fuck? I did not need to see that. I wish I could unsee it. I gotta see it one more time. What the fuck, dude? That's trippy. Shock blue. That actually looks kind of cool. Let's do the Japanese one. It's just basic. Looks nice. Only boiled eggs. Real life Bart's a nightmare. Real life Bart in a nightmare blunt rotation. Hatsune Miku. First thing is getting the right radio station on. Oh. I thought this car was faster. Or more powerful, at least. It feels slower. I mean, look who's driving it. What is that pink car? I can't stop staring at it. Is that his trick? Just get me to lose all my focus? Oh, y'all are cooked. Y'all should not have let me have that. Come on, come on, come on. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Bro's copying my car design. Oh, I'm supposed to e-brake with this. I'm stupid. Is this front wheel or rear wheel? Or all wheel? I'm gonna learn Japanese just to sing along with this song. She's picking it up again. Oh. I feel like I'm about to go take on like an evil organization and we have powers, superpowers and shit. The song feeds. Oh my god, I'm so trash. I'm not used to cars being so slow. I'm like using cars that go like 10 times this speed. There we go, e-brake. That was what I needed. Too late to learn that though. Alright, now I need to drive to the other one and then beat those two. I didn't know that's how that worked. The great man Ace, how are you today, senor? Fuck Ace. That guy sucks. That guy actually sucks. Nah, I'm just kidding. I love Ace. Alright, so what do I do now? I'm so confused. Am I supposed to do them all? This one says I already did it though, so I'm even more confused now. Oh, continue event. Oh my god, it noticed. No, I think you're right. I think you're actually right on the nail. That's what I thought it was doing, but I was like, it's kind of like not really navigating me that well. Oh god, I got the hiccups. Three laps of this hell. God, I can't wait to finish this one. Bro, this pink car is fucking me up. Either go or slow down, bro. It's a race. Bro's 1v1ing me in the lane. Bro, am I the only car with an e-brake? I'm just gonna use you for turn 5, thanks. Appreciate that. You're actually so real for that intensity. Okay, we can do this. I just need to quit riding the outside line when I need to be on the inside, and riding the inside when I need to be on the out. Like right there. That was perfect. See, now it doesn't matter what the NPC does. Because I'm fast. Alright, Drathful and Neat. I don't know what the hell the rest of that thing's name is. Neat Door. Dude, Neat Door. Dude, I just got out of the bathroom and I went down the hallway and I saw your door, bro. W Door. I love your door. You have a neat door. Like 7837 on God. Okay, I'm just bringing it up now. Bro, I came over not to hang out with you, but I just really had to see that door again. It's the dopest door I've ever seen. W Door Wiz. Bro, I went to bed last night and I could not stop thinking about how dope your door is. I gotta scratch my beard. Not bad though. Any facial hairs. I bet Ace has 0 facial hair. Bum. Grown ass man, no facial hair. Alright, I think we're cooking. We need to get to that last one though. Continue. We've noticed you've been using Bajik's design more than a few times. Yeah, sure. Like it up, bruh. Leave Ace alone? I would leave him alone if he wasn't such a troll. Imagine that too, you're trolling and like you don't even have facial hair. It's crazy. I mean, at least get a mustache, bro. At least cope a little bit. Jeez. Alright, is it this one? If it doesn't finish after this, I will be confused. Because I swear I only saw 2 things pop up. Event complete. Yeah, not really. Continue championship. Continue event. Yes. It's working so far. I've never done this. This is kind of cool. I kind of like how it connects and you kind of have to think for yourself. A little confusing. It's funny too because I think I've done this like a few times where I've just done the first race. I don't think I ever connected the dots that they actually are leading to other races. I just thought it was unlocking other races. I didn't realize it was like, hey, you need to go do these after this. That's actually smart. W game design. It should have probably had something that said that though. Or maybe it did and it just clicked through its window. Bowie Knife 99's in that pink car. Oh god. Fuck you, Bowie. Oh, dude, why'd you do that to me, Albert? I was about to take the outside line. Inside line. Perfect, hit it with my ass. That's what we wanted. Sometimes I cheat and I just hit the flag. It's really cheating, but 3 laps, let's get this. Please give me a ton of XP. More XP equals more wheel spins. That's the addiction in this game, though, it's wheel spins. Like, driving's low-key addicting on its own, but the wheel spins are kind of fun to go for, because on my first wheel spin, and maybe this is how they get you hooked, my very first wheel spin, and this isn't something that you are supposed to get, you can just get nothing on your first spin. My first spin, I got a legendary car, which you have like a 5% chance of getting, and then there's even more rare cars than that. There's legendary cars that are Forza edition, and those are like the true golds of this game. If you can get a Forza edition, sorry, scratching my beard. If you get a Forza edition vehicle, it'll come with like extra stats. So like, let's say you get like the truck, like that truck I was showing you. That's a Forza edition, and if you drive with it, you get extra credits by driving it. So I can't use it everywhere, but if I go free roam with it or whatever, I can get more money. And there's all kinds of ones like that. Like that one I showed you, that's like the fastest car in the game, we were talking about it. That car is fucking insane, but you can only get it through that progression. Like, there's a lot of cars like that that are like, you have to do specific things. So it's kind of cool, like, it kind of gives you that completionist vibe. Like, you want to complete this game 100% when you get to it. Like, I kind of want to finish this game 100% now that I have it. It's kind of weird. Fuck, dude, I'm so hyped for the major. You got your pick'ems done, Fuko? I got Bait, Gamer Legion 3-0. I got both of the Aussie teams 0-3. Because I don't trust putting Chinese teams or Brazilian teams at 0-3. I kind of want to switch out Bait for MIBR, but I think I am just going to do Bait. And then I don't even have Liquid making it to stage 2. I have Heroic. Fuck, who are the other teams? Bet Boom, even though they don't have Siren. MIBR, I said that one. It's like 3. I think M80 was the one in 18 I chose, but only because you had to choose between M80, Liquid, and Lin Vision. It's like, alright, well, I'll just take my chances. Even though I genuinely hate all 3 of those teams. Yeah, you said it, Bob. 760. As soon as I closed, I mean, I literally saw SPX hit 7,600 in a single candle as the last frame of my screen to close my charts is like on the screen. It went away and I see 7,600 pump. What the fuck is that? Yo, can you tell me the price of SOFI real quick, somebody? I need to know if it's over 19 or not. If it's still under 19, just say it's under 19. Or what price it's at, depending where it is. Where is that at? Got him done, bet. Do you have any crazy ones, Fipo, for your pickers? Well, I only chose M80 because there wasn't anyone else to choose. I'm not choosing a fucking Brazilian team. And I'm definitely not choosing Linvision. I'd have to look at what mine are, actually. I don't remember now. I just remember my 3Os and 03s. I know Heroic's in there. Which, it would actually be kind of funny to see Heroic and MIBR of all teams to go 3-0 because of the different players that are on each team, and LNZ's on MIBR now. That would be comedy. Oh, I completed it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just realized what this does now. It's summer, winter, autumn, spring. I need to do the different... Oh my god. This game's so much deeper than I thought. Oh, it wants you to do all 3 of those. Oh my god. This game is so much better than I thought it was. Oh my god, this game is genius. That's actually a genius way to do that. I just realized what that was doing. How do I collect my reward? What is this, like, notification? What am I doing here? Oh, here we go. Claim all rewards. Oh my god, that is so sick. This game is so cool. And then you come here to, like, you get all your challenges done, you just do that shit, and you collect. There's so many things you get from each of these. With a badge. We also have a wheel spin. Gold, 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 gold. You son of a bitch! I need to switch cars and do the bonus point. Sent you my pick'ems bet once. I'm glad it was you to see what mine are. Let's see who you have in over the NA teams. Who do you got? You're leaving Betboomin at 3-0? Even without Siren playing? Oh, you did Game and Gladiator. Okay, fair enough. They do have Fur. That was the one team I was tossing up for, like, replacing M80. Honestly, Tai Lu even. I would even have Tai Lu over fucking the NA teams. But yeah, Siren's not playing anymore, or not playing the first part of Stage 1. Damn, I should have thought of that. Gaming Gladiator is a good fucking mention. Also, dude, Blame F is talking that shit today. I like it. He said, we're not playing Tier 2 and Tier 3 just to lose as soon as we meet a good opponent. Bro is hungry. I respect it. Oh, wheel spins. We get 3. Gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Oh my god, we almost got 100,000. That would have been sick. I'll take the car, though. Gold, 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 gold. Gold for the stream. Gold for the stream. Gold for the stream. I need y'all to type gold. Everybody type gold, or this next one is not going to be a car. If you guys type gold, it'll peer pressure the game into giving me one. Please. Gold, 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 gold. Oh my god! There was a Ferrari there! Alright, we need to get 20 more skill points and we can open the super wheel, which is honestly kind of cooler looking. When you open it, there's 3 slots of things you get. It's pretty cool. Alright, we need to get 20 more skill points. I hate that there's not a favorites tab, even though you can favorite vehicles. When the F did I get this? Oh, that was the auction car last night. Somebody had this on auction for like 200,000. It's a fucking $2 million car. So I was like, bet I'll bid on it. I bid on it, and then somebody counterbid me, and we bid it all the way up to like 1.2 million. So I still got like 800,000 off, but it was like Jesus, dude. I feel like it was like one of his friends like pushing the auction or something. Who knows? Who really knows? All right, what do we need to do? More points. God, we got so many dirt races to do because I kept skipping them all. And now I'm sitting here having to do all dirt races. Okay, here we go. 2.5 hours in first place. I feel like that's horrible, actually. Oh! If any of you have this game or get this game, I'm about to show you something that'll instantly help you finish things. Okay, so when you start a race, you can click up on your D-pad and it'll go to photo mode. As soon as the race starts, go to photo mode. I'm about to show you why. And I keep forgetting to do this. This is genius. I saw somebody do this in a short and I was like, oh my god, why didn't I think of that? This is genius. Alright, so look, you go to photo mode, right? Go up a little bit. And you take a picture of all the vehicles in front of you. And basically what this does, because there's challenges to complete, like taking a C on the right, you get points for taking pictures of vehicles. If you get a picture of each vehicle, you get a bunch of points. So I keep forgetting to do this, but it's actually the smartest thing I've ever seen for like a game like this. Like, that's crazy. Okay, I got them all. So I only have 37, but there's 619 cars. I keep forgetting to do that, but that is genuinely the smartest thing you can do. And it takes no effort. You just have to remember, which is the hardest part. Man, this race looks sick. I wish we were in a faster truck or something. Oh my god, that was perfect. Oh my god, this is so cool. Bro, what are these songs? Bro. Alright, it's no laps. It's actually to get to destination. I'm just storming through them. Fuck racing the traditional way. Oh my god. Just going out the side of the mountain. It's Bowie Knife in first. Who would have guessed? The trending troll artist. This bot is the reason everybody lost their mind. It was funny, I was like, when I got the game, I was like, I wonder if I'll see any Bowie Knife moments. And I shit you not, the fucking, like, second or third race I did, I was in first, and I was fucking, like, so stressed, because I was losing, like, every race. I couldn't get my grip on how I was supposed to race. I finally get, like, my first decent race where I'm actually doing okay. And this Bowie Knife MFer just comes out of literally nowhere and knocks me off the road. And I'm not joking. He came out of literally the side of the map Like, he, like, respawned just to hit me. It was crazy. I haven't had a moment since then, but I was like, oh my god, I wonder if I'll get a Bowie knife moment, and then it literally happened. That was genius for Forza for that to work out like that. Having a bot NPC that's like kind of a real person. It's using like his like old stuff, but like it's still crazy that that was even a thing. Warthog for the win. Oh, also if you get the game, do not use your car voucher. I fucked that up. You get one car voucher, meaning you can literally buy any car you want for no money, but you can only use it once. If you use it on accident, you fucked up. I used it on a car because I was like, oh, I probably have a few of these. I did not have a few of them. I indeed did not. You get car clothes vouchers too, but the car vouchers are the best. I just fucked that up. Alright, whatever. I would need 3,300 more points. Did my other barn find get finished yet? Or did bro just like take his time on this? Engine and drivetrain restoration. It even tells you what part of the restoration he's at. That's crazy. Wait, there's a wheel spin? There's a mega wheel spin? Super wheel spin for the Warthog? W Warthog. Wait, this is new? I have another one? I have 3 of these? That can't be right. It's another one! Holy shit! When did I get that? Alright. This is like the car that has both wheel spins, so people go for this one a lot. Also, if you see this waterfall, go down here. There's a car right here you can get. Thank you later. It's right there. I already got it. Is there anything under the waterfall? There's a 5,000 XP there. I've been here like 50 times. I've never gone there. Oh my god. That was awesome. You know, me and my Lambo just off-roading. Because, you know, Lambos are meant for off-roading. Let's see. Just like the 5k XP. It's for every car, just like the 5. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I've seen the tuning. What, dude? Actually, the tuning page is cool because let's say I want to tune this car, but I don't know what I'm doing. You can open up the tune manager and you can literally just download someone else's tuning. So let's just download the most popular one for this car. You also have to pay attention because it changes the rating. See, I'm going from S2 to R, meaning I can't use this in S2 events anymore. It can only be in R events. And if you get an X car, there's basically no events for that. Alright, so this is with the tune now. Should be a little bit tighter. Oh my god, it is up in fuel. It's a little bit. Let's get to this race though. I wanna. Man, if they didn't make like running into trees and off-roading so much like fun, I don't think I would do it as much, but it's too much fun.
You have arrived at your destination.
Fuck driving on the road. Oh my god, let's use this. We can be Monster Energy for a whole race. Oh wait, real quick. I need to post the polls message. Holy shit, did y'all see his gain? What the fuck? Wait, what are all these gains happening? What did I miss? Oh my god, it really did go up like Nard said. I rode it to the high and got out. W. W. Wait, everybody's making money. Hold up. What is going on, guys? You need to chill out. Copy tech. Why are y'all making money while I'm playing Forza? Green. Fucking Forza's gonna crash doing this in the background. You are winning easily. Oh god, it wants me to go to above average now. Fuck it, let's try it. Let's see how hard these guys are on above average. I feel like I'm about to get last every race because of this. Let's try it though. Oh, they're all drifting better than me. That's a great sign. Oh god. But yeah, the game does that though. It'll be like, yo, I saw you like this design, or I saw you like this car, or I saw you suck, so we want to lower your difficulty. It'll like adapt to how you play. Pretty cool. I feel like more games need to do that, honestly. Oh my god, we just went over that car. This race is amazing. And it's not lapped, it's even better. Okay, yeah, we can definitely race the above average. We'll have to see what the actual road racing is like, though, because this is like chaos, so they're going to be a little bit volatile. Holy shit, get out of my way, Hokiyoshi! Damn, I should have stuck with the Warthog. That horsepower would be eating this right now. Ah. Oh my god, there's a jump! My favorite! If only it was going 1,000 miles an hour! Okay, where is this on the map? I need to remember that. We are hitting that jump after this. Okay, above average is actually kind of fair. They're actually pretty good. I definitely don't need to be on novice anymore. There she come up on, ask me what I'm on. Baby, is you home? I'm in it. That front car is whooping my ass. It is so far ahead. We're about to be done, too. Oh god, I'm gonna fly off. Oh no, I'm fucking up. No! I gotta get at least third. We gotta redeem this. No, we're not fast enough! Oh, and I just fucked up hardcore. I'm gonna use this. I forgot I had it on. I hit that wall like an idiot. I'm still gonna get fourth. Oh, well, I'm gonna get fifth. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Come on! No! Son of a gun! I need to turn that feature off. I forgot I had that on still. I really, really like it when you're trying to go for like bonus boards and you have to hit like a weird jump. So you have to do it over and over again. But I don't like doing it for races because you can do shit like that. You can cheese it. Like, low-key, I should have got last on that race. Oh,
Turn around when it is.
There is a Horizon event. Where's she at, though? Wreckage event.
Someone else has it too.
Turn around.
Oh no, I can't go through the houses. Oh no, I do this every time. I could have been there before everybody. It throws you off because in these events you can just go. You don't have to like go on the roads, but this one specifically you have to. Because all the gutters around the city. Or trenches or whatever.
400 yards.
Wreck as many things as you can. Name of the game. Damn it, he did what I was about to do.
Yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Great left turn.
Recalculating.
Take a left. Spins out. Take the most simple direction.
400 yards. Turn left.
Me as fuck. Oh, see, this is the perfect area for this. There's trees and fences. This is great. Bonsai. Oh god, there's water. Some of them are like drifting focused, some of them are speed focused, some of them are like this where it's like just wreck everything in sight. Some of them are get as many points as you can. They're all a little different. I think my favorite one's probably either this one or the drifting one though, because with that car with the drifting, you can like get so many extra skill points for nothing. Oh my god. I keep forgetting there's some trees you can't break. Smash tank mascots? The fuck did that say?
In 200 yards. Turn right.
Avoid. Oh, I know this one. I know this one.
Turn right.
This one's cool too. I forgot about this. So they're gonna have mascots. You gotta hit the mascots. But if you get a fake mascot, it, like I think it takes points away or something. I can't remember.
Turn left.
But it's easy to tell which one's
200
fake.
yards. Turn left. Turn left.
LOL. Only level 136. What a bum.
In 400 yards. Turn right. Turn right. it is safe to do so.
Why would I turn around? The GPS is as accurate as iPhone GPS.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
So like that's a real one. That's a fake. That's a real one. Man, these are all real. What the hell? There's a lot over here. Man, turning around in this thing is a bitch. Oh my god, I thought my game just crashed. Alright, we got credits. Cool. No, I don't want to do it again. Wheel spin. Alright. Not too bad, not too shabby. Just a bit there. I have an SRT Demon? See what I'm saying though? This game's addicting. There's just so much shit to do. Oh no, we need 5 more. We get a super wheel spin, which I kind of want to show you what that looks like. It's kind of a vibe. Fuck it, let's go get this XP board.
200 yards, turn right. Turn
You think I'm gonna turn right? No.
Recalculating route. 200 yards.
I refuse.
Turn right.
I refuse to turn at all.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Whoa. Okay, that wasn't supposed to work out that good. This car's a demon. What is this? Oh, it's Legend Island. I can't go there yet because I'm not a legend. I thought it was a jump. Move.
In 400 yards,
Move, bitch. Get out the way.
turn left.
Oh, there was my turn. There's a zone here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. You've arrived at your destination.
Oh, we got all 3. Let's go. I must already have that one. Man, fuck this.
Recalculating route.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Oh, that looks like a piece of shit.
In 200 yards, turn right. turn right.
This car is crazy on dirt. Just add a little acceleration and then turn. Wait, where's it at? Here? Somebody got paid money to put a $3,000 board there? Or a credit board there? Vibes. Look at those vibes. The vibes are just immaculate. Oh, where am I going? My camera is moving on its own. What the fuck? It's like a weird little jump zone there. You just got killed by a Debulanos, mother. Me and this guy sandwiched him. Wrecked. I studied 5. All right. Oh, I can turn this off. Collected mascots. Yeah, turn that off. Just need bonus boards now. Less and less icons on the map. I'm liking that. It's a lot cleaner looking. There's one. I guess I'll start for these now. I need to do more races and remember to take pictures. They get you a lot of points. Oh, this one. Son of a bitch. How do I get this? This is why I have that feature on. This is the only reason you need the rewind feature. I refuse to believe whoever put these around the map knew what they were doing. There's some of them that are in insane spots that make no sense. This might be the other one. Yeah, we're way too high. I need to do more over here. Oh, and I just hit a branch. Sick. A little bit to the left. Like I said, this is the only reason you need this feature. Because fuck going for these jumps 50 times over. Oh my god, why am I going so fast? I got it! I couldn't tell if I was gonna get that or not. Alright, we got that. Cool, got a buggy. Let's start down here. Fuck it, let's just make it a 24-hour stream while we're at it. I'm joking.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Is anybody in my stream? Can anybody tell me what the price of Sophie's at? Or is out at close? SOFI. I hit one car, and that's what happens.
You have arrived at your destination.
That was a tough choice.
Nobody has the price of Sophie for me?
I'll just look. Alright, not bad. 1856.
Wait, they updated VRS for EWC? Wildcard, M80, Sharks, Bestia, Tyloo, and Thunder Down Under should also be getting invites. FaZe missed out on the invite by 1 place, and they are ranked 22. Oh my god. And nobody's gonna decline that invite, because it's stupid. That's a genius event to go to. Are these fuckers still on above average? I think so. Oh god, they're bullying me! He's bullying me! Oh wait! I fucked up. Wait, maybe this is another reason to use the rewind feature. You can go back to the beginning of the race, and you can take a picture of all the cars. Wait, this is genius. Bro, whoever invented the photo mode is a beast. I think this is a very cool little side feature for a game. You know, your hardcore gamers don't really care, but I think this looks cool. Nice. Yeah, turn that off. Alright, no more rewinding. Only rewinding if it's for jumps, for bonus boards, or to get pictures of all the cars. Or if I'm pissed. Oh my god, this race is sick. I feel like I've said that the last like 8 races. I'm just impressed by how good this feels. I'm not even that good, but like drifting is fun, dude. Even when you fuck up like that, whatever. Because this next turn I'm gonna hit it. Oh, well, that was a little toxic, but whatever. Oh, and I hit a wall. You just got killed by a Daewoo Lanos. Bro, is there a Daewoo Lano in here? Or how do you say that car? Am I even saying it right? I know it's Daewoo. Is it Lanos? Or Lana? Daewoo Lana? Bro, is that car in this game? I need to get that. What movie am I taking that from? That's from Superbad. You just got killed by a Daewoo Lanos. Oh my god, that was clean. I look like I know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Fake it till you make it. Oh my god. You would think I was in auto drive right now. What is this? I'm actually hitting every turn. Never give up. This might be the cleanest race I've had, I think. Against the hardest difficulty I've done. Let's go. Holy shit. Maybe I'm not that bad. Next race gets 12th. We're almost level 200. Actual virgin status is about to be achieved. We got a wheel spin. Alright, before I click this, I need to do a rain dance ritual real quick. If I do the rain dance ritual, right, and I take my time, and then I open this, I will get a gold. I'm getting a Forza Horizon Edition, I don't even fucking know. Just give me a Forza Horizon Edition gold. We're getting it right here. If you're in here right now, you're about to witness actual history that will not be written down for people to remember in the future. This right here is where the goats separate themselves from geese. Here we go. No fucking way! There's a Forza Edition right above it! There's a Forza Edition right above it! No fucking way! I got a fucking horn! It's right above it! No way! It's even of the car that I was wanting! Oh my god! I'm gonna cry. Oh my god! I can't believe that just happened. No fucking shot did it just land. I wasn't as mad because I didn't really like calculate or like realize in my head what was above it. Because I was already like, oh cool, I got a horn of an animal. Bro, no way, dude. Oh my god. It's literally this car. It's literally this car. I would have two of them. Except that one would be untuned. So I would have one fully tuned, one untuned. Oh my god. We're gonna get in this car just because of that. Gotta use the horn now. Wait, actually, what did it sound like? It might just be in standard horns. Oh my god, I unlocked all these and I just don't use them. Wait, let's clear these. Nobody knows that. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's sound effects. Wait, it's actually not bad. Oh my god, that is totally my horn. Wait, I didn't even go to this third page. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, never mind. I remember now. Hyperdrive engaged. That one's dumb. Oh, that's right, because this got the Microsoft Sounds one. Man, I wish I could buy these expensive ones down, or the cool sounding ones. What's the most expensive one I can even afford? What do those sound like? I think I'm gonna stick with the one I just got. That's fucked up. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Aw. That one's stupid. Jesus. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're keeping the one I put on. That is epic! Bro, look how crazy this car is. Look how it just launches. It sucks to the ground and then just goes. I can't control it. It's actually too fast. It's actually too fast. I'm already almost 200 miles an hour. And we have liftoff. Alright, we need to test this in a place that it deserves to be tested in. The cliff. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. I know where these are on the map way too well now. Racing game or launch your car off the cliff game? Holy shit, this thing is so hard to control. 245 miles an hour. Oh my god. Reverse that real quick. Wait, I could rewind that whole jump? No way. I could just keep doing it. Alright, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm about to turn it off. I don't like that. It makes me want to use it all the time. I'm proud of myself, though. We got to above average. When I started, I was playing novice. Now I'm playing that. What's that? What's next? Oh my god. There's like 8 more difficulties above it. Unbeatable. Oh my god, dude. I kind of want to see what that's like. Just to feel the pressure of, like, an AI truly shitting on me. Oh my god. No shot! No shot did that car just Paul Walker me. What? Bro, that car came out of nowhere. It's like the car's never seen another car try to go off a cliff before. Fuck no. Alright, I say we get it out of the way. Let's try to figure out what is a good trailblazing car. Let's Google this real quick. Because I'm tired of bullshitting. I've tested it myself and it took way too long. I can't figure it out. I just don't understand it. What kind of car is even good for trailblazing? Gorza 6. That's what I just searched. Gorza. Gold. An accelerate. Alright, combine explosive acceleration with high downforce and all-wheel drive. Do I have any of these vehicles? I don't even know what manufacturer that is. I've never heard that before in my life. Mosler? There's not even an MO on here. A Brocky Bronco? I could use a Ford Bronco. Wait, why didn't I just go to Fords? There's the Raptor. I don't have a Bronco. Alright, so it says acceleration. It needs to be all-wheel drive. No. Tacoma TRD. Is that the one I was looking for earlier? Toyota. Wait, I have it. This is the vehicle it wants me to use? This is my credits vehicle. I didn't know this was good for trailblazing. I could have been trailblazing my favorite vehicle. Oh my god, I've been effing up. We did that one. We did that one. Where's the one I didn't do? I also wish it would show where's the exit so I can see where it's going. Like that one. I can see that one for fine. Alright, let's do it. These are supposed to be some of the most fun challenges. I just haven't done them yet. I've been saving them for last. The Trailblazer challenges. These are literally just finish. It does not matter how you get there. A lot of the time you're going through trees. Where's the start line? There it is. There we go. Okay, this one's literally just across the beach. That's awesome. I feel like we could do better on that, but I'll take it. Gets me some more points. A farmland curve? Why haven't I ever done this? This looks fun. The map is so huge, and I still haven't even gotten the damn Legend Island yet. There's still another island of driving I can do. Low key though, it would have been cool if they would have came up with like a way to do what's it called? Wait, where am I going? Oh, here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, that's what we're missing, the radio. Oh.
In 100 yards, turn right.
That's the cool thing about music. You don't need to speak their language to know that she's cooking.
Lamborghini Diablo SV is fixed up and
God, we're finally done with that? Finally. Kind of forgot I even had it.
Get your destination.
Usually be taking his sweet ass time. Oh, this one's sick too. We should do this one. Just for the fuck of it. Not to actually gain anything. I don't know what you're saying. I wish you could do it by speed. What's the fastest car I have, but you can't. You genuinely have to figure that out. I think it's this one. I mean, this car literally flies off the ground before I can even hold it down. Alright, let's get it. Let's go across. Let's completely just rain hell on this jump. $250 an hour. 1,500. Oh my god, that's a rock, not a ramp. I thought that was going to be an incline. By the way, y'all are real ones clutch pulling me. I mean, I appreciate it. I don't blame the crew who left. We are just straight up clean. They're lost though, am I right? They don't get to see me run into 1,000 trees. Jesus, dude, this is the tree region. Oh my god, dude, I keep being faked out. I keep thinking that's going up because I'm looking at the moon. And then I get faked out my whole world. I can do drift zones too, I guess. That guy's my level. I'm one level from 200. Also, leveling in this game is so easy. I feel like I didn't even do anything special, just drove and collected things. And I'm like level 200. Alright, let's get the barn find and then we'll see what else is next.
Feels good, right? Go
I don't know,
enter
I
it in the
haven't seen it
race.
yet.
Let it realize its full potential.
Feels good, right? Get your phone out, record it, document this. She's gonna say one of those three. Oh wait, that's for the treasure finds. I'm stupid. Ooh. 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 Let's try it out.
Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, boss. Thanks, G. Oni Pixel has his nickname is Twinkle Toes. So every time that AI speaks, she's like, "Welcome back, Twinkle Toes." What the fuck? Okay, this shit's slow as hell. No wonder it's S1 or S2. Whoa, look at the sky! Hot air balloons, that's sick. There's not a challenge to get pictures around the hot air balloons? Lost opportunity. Alright, value. Get back in U. Speed zones triggered 27 out of 30. I'm going to assume the last 3 are on that island. Because I think I've done all of them. Alright, we need 20 still. Fuck. I don't want to. Alright, drifting, racing, we can do an S1 race. High-speed sections and tricky corners, I can already tell it's gonna piss me off. Drift zone. Oh yeah, this one was hell. That was so many turns. Oh my god, I was surprised I even finished that. There's been a couple of these races. I'm not even gonna try to act tough. Like, there's a few of these races where I have like completely just raged and just instead of like getting off the game, I'll just sit there and re-queue them over and over until I'm just done, until I finish what I was doing. It doesn't matter how pissed I get. It's incredible. I think it's because of playing Elden Ring, honestly. Because that's what you do in Elden Ring. A treasure car? I could use a treasure car to race? I kind of want to use this, but I feel like I should use this. Fuck it, let's use this. We got to make sure the radio station's actually playing. Sometimes I swear it is not on. Look how beautiful that is. Come on, level 200. Let's get it. Yo, the radio's on. Let's go. It's racing time. Excuse me, cold wit. Yo, Bowie Knight, get out of the way. Bud, you're racing with the champion here. Champion of nothing. What'd you say? Oh, good luck, man. Thank you for being here and have a great rest of your day, seriously. Thank you for tuning in. Even if I was just fucking off after stream. To be fair, though, I did start an hour early, so we've been going for a while. Damn, I definitely got better, bro. I was racing novice bots. I'm actually, like, doing decent. Oh my god, you know what we should do? I should try this race again, but try the bots on Unbeatable and see how hard they actually are. Unbeatable would probably be insane. Oh my god, I'm the worst at turning! I'm a wall-hitting machine! I just hit the radio station on accident. Fuck it, we're listening to Horizon Wave now. Wait, this is actually racing music. Let's go. Get me going. Get some dubstep. Techno, whatever this is. A little slower and I would have been fine if I had hit my brake instead of e-brake. Or I could e-brake into the drift and then brake. I never tried that. How does that work? Oh my god, I'm stupid. That's actually how you do it. Wait, I could have been a better driver this whole time. By a click of a button. Let's try it out. Oh yeah, that works too well. That was perfect. It took me 200 levels to realize. Oh, see, that was better. Still ugly as hell. Better. Oh, that could have been sick if I hit that perfectly. Where's the music at? This channel sucks. Bro, that's how you do it. I can't believe I've been fucking it up this whole time. You E-drift into the brake. Oh my god. I know I don't play racing games, but damn, bro. I've raced like so many times. I got it now, though. Yeah, see? Oh my god! I have been avoiding the easiest button on my controller. No shot. I'm gonna lose at the end, I think. They're catching up. And I suck at turns. Can't fuck up, can't fuck up, can't fuck up. Okay, we're good. Nice. Actually, a W race. Taiyaki Scramble. I need to remember that. I wish you could save the races and like show which ones are your favorite, because that one was actually pretty decent. There's like one turn I suck at, but the rest of that was fun. Wait, I think I just prestiged. It has a star above my name. Do you not hit level 200? There's a bike on that car, what the hell? Wait, you do just prestige. You don't go to level 200. Oh my god. I was wondering why there weren't any, like, high levels. Super Wheel Spin! Oh my god, we just passed a gold Jaguar! Are you joking me? You're pulling both of my legs. Ooh, that looks pretty sick. You just got killed by a Daewoo Lanos. $18.90 away. That's actually a lot closer than I thought it would be. Damn, we've been live for over 8 hours. 8.5. Fuck, I'll just use the first one it told me to use. See what the game wants me to do. No top? Okay. What if it starts raining? Was? Oh. Oh, I didn't do unbeatable. Damn it. I want to see how hard these bots get. Oh, you're actually trolling. What the fuck is this race? Oh, it's like around Tokyo. That's kind of cool. Or inside Tokyo. That trick I just learned doesn't work on this car. Oh, wait, yeah, it does. I just didn't do it right. Okay, that does help, but still. How did I beat these bots on this difficulty? What the fuck? They're whooping my ass. Okay. Let's quit, restart. I want to see how bad it is on Unbeatable. I have to know now. Loki, I was also just already getting destroyed on that. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, that song, toxic. Alright, let's turn the bots on Unbeatable. I need to know just how unbeatable they are. How many minutes am I about to lose by on this race that should not even take that long? Come on. Unbeatable. That'd have been funny if it popped up with a notification like, "Are you sure you want to do this? You will get creamed." Alright, let's see how bad it is. Alright, nothing too crazy to start. All of them perfectly went into a racing line. I have not seen that a single time. And I'm already almost in last. Holy shit, they really are insane. They're already accelerating. I swear it's like, it's leaving one bot behind to make me feel better about myself. This bot's behind me on purpose. I know it looks like they're not far, but they are way ahead of me. I mean, they are bitch slapping me. Look, now I'm in last. Damn, unbeatable is pretty crazy. Not as crazy as I was thinking, though. I don't know what I was thinking. I just figured they would all beat me, like, from the rip. But I actually kind of had a chance to catch up in the beginning. Okay, now I'm fucked. Wait, I might actually DNF because of how far they're going. Unbeatable might actually be crazier than I thought. I can't even see them on the map. I just see that 11th place car. Oh, there they are. Oh. At least the radio's slapping. Cleanest turn all race. And I fucked it up this time. This will be a fun race to learn. There's a lot of sick turns on this. They haven't finished yet? Okay, now they did. Well, unbeatable was unbeatable. I didn't see a car except for the beginning. Holy shit. I'll just stick to above average. Yeah, look. 3:53? Brother, he's finished almost 30 seconds ahead of me. I did fuck up like twice, but still. Or actually more than twice. That was nuts. Unbeatable is actually pretty crazy. Oh. I swear, when you switch to the radio station, it's almost always a banger, but when you're like on the radio station, it doesn't hit as hard. One second, and then I'll start going again. It's 4 o'clock, holy shit. Dude, we only need 1640 more points. I need to remember to take a picture of the vehicles. I did not do that in the last 2 races. Also, how have I, like, done so much in this game and I already have 400 of the roads? There's like 700 of them. That's crazy. I need to change the difficulty and take a picture. Change the difficulty, change the picture. Take the difficulty and change the picture. There I am. Okay, let's lower that back to above average. Because that's all we are. What else? Oh yeah, picture. God, you gotta spam that shit. 3 of the same car in the back? Racist. All of these have been taken pictures of? Oh, it's because it's the same car 4 times. I just realized. Holy shit, these cars all stopped fast. Did you see that? Literally every car just stopped. On a dime. Dude, these cars in front of me are like the cars from the movie Cars. I just said Cars a lot. I'm sorry. If you know, you know. Is that a speed zone? Wait, this race is vibey. Bro, am I still on Unbeatable? You guys are like all perfectly like following each other in the race. The first 3 cars or 4 cars are like the same car. This looks freaky. Oh my god, nice. I need to get the inside back to the out. Inside back to the out. I didn't really get the out, but okay. Wait, this race is amazing. We're still on the first lap? Wait, I'm kind of cooking until I hit that wall. And that wall. It's just me and Neat Door. It's always me and Neat Door. Him and his damn door. Damn you and your Neat Door. 7,837 times. Wait, this is getting insane. And the music's hitting. This is Forza Horizon. Oh, that's why it said break. This is a fucking wall. This area reminds me of Mario Kart. I don't know why. God, imagine a Mario Kart map on this game. Put Rainbow Road on this shit. Oh my god, dude, I need to look at the map. It would save me so many turns. I get too in the rhythm of all these smooth turns. Oh my god, can I go one turn without hitting a wall that isn't like a 45-degree angle? Jesus, bro. My brain's like, slow down, slow down. My fingers are like, no, 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 keep going. Throttle, throttle. Come on, come on, come on. This is the one. Ah, I suck. A good racer would be dominating me right now. Yep, another hit. I just can't do it. I want to drift everything. See, like right there, I could have done exactly what I wanted to, but... And now I'm at the slow part. Yeah, I'm just fucking up everything. Man, whenever I run over the middle of the road, you know how it's got those like bumpers on the ground? You can feel that in your analog stick. Each one I run over, it like does a noise or a feeling. It's crazy. It's like too accurate. Also, what language is this song in? Is this even English? I can't even tell. Oh no, I fucked up at the end. Come on, come on, come on. And then into the right from the out. And then into the right from the out again. And then out again. Right now, actually do a right turn. Into out. Into out. Oh my god. Out to in. Oh my god, the last turn. And I still couldn't do it! Alright, we got it. Nice, let's go. WWW. In a Ford Fiesta. $12.50 more. Damn, I got a lot of money from that. Alright, which one has better braking and handling? That does. Unless the numbers are lying. Jesus, bro. I'm just wrecking. I hate to say it again, but this race is kind of sick too. I like the effects from the ground. Like everybody's car is like lighting up on their tires. It's so cool. Imagine like a glow in the dark map on the ground like blew up as your tires went over it. Get out of my way, Final Vance. JD Vance's alias. I can't believe JD Vance is in my Forza game. And he's fighting for first. JD Vance versus Bueller before GTA 6. Oh, we're cooked. There's an actual turn. And it's gonna take 6 years for our car to accelerate. Oh my god, I just never learned, do I? If hitting a wall was connected to my wallet, I would be in the negative right now. I gotta actually stay in front of him because he could actually overtake me. Bye-bye. Who's my one viewer right now? Is someone just AFK or is there actually someone here? Huge shout out to that one guy. Huge shout out. Actual W. Alright, we need to change cars because holy, I'm getting tired of driving these slow ass cars. Holy moly. Whoa, that looks sexy. Acceleration 10. I swear I'm just so addicted to the music in this game. Oh, it's this car. I know this one. Oh my god, it's a skill song. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. Where are you at, Acti? There you are. This is the best car for this exact situation. If only I was in a better area. Oh wait, there's a good area. W. I should get some points from this. Damn, I wish I was in a bigger field. Is that a field over there? Oh my god, it is. Let's go. Tokyo City. God, Tokyo is so beautiful. What? Why did I break my streak? I think I need to go slower or something. Like it's not counting the radius of the drift right. There we go. Great skill chain. Awesome. Ultimate. Burnout, 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 burnout. Keep the points going. No. How is that breaking the streak? Alright, fair enough. That one deserves to be broken. Oh, I just realized why. That has to be why. This song has me just fucking overwhelmed right now. I don't even know what to think or say or do right now. And we're getting a lot of points in this one. Please don't wreck. Oh, thank God. Yes, into the other field. And the song's about to end. And we got the 10x, that's all we needed.
That was a skill song. Now, relax. At home, my cats would get the zoomies and then snooze on me for hours. Oh, now I miss them. I'm gonna go do a quick video call. You listen to this.
I don't wanna. Oh my god, we haven't ruined the streak yet. Oh my god. If I can get to 50,000, I'll be happy with that. Please keep counting. Please keep counting. Oh, I need to scratch my leg. Just let me get 500,000. That's all I care about. Some air in there. Some wreckage. Some more air in there. Come on, give me 50,000. I worked hard for absolutely nothing. No, keep counting. Please keep counting. Oh my god, we're gonna get it. Oh my god, we got it. I just wanna save that. That's insane. New PB, let's go. Low key in this area, I could have got fucking 10 million. I need to remember this. Top left Tokyo. Oh. There we go. Damn, we got 17 already from that. That's insane. All right.
In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. Safe to do so.
I'll turn around if it's not safe. What are you gonna do about it?
Outrun the competition.
Why isn't it counting that?
You have arrived at your destination.
T-bone. This car is the definition of leaning. This thing invented lean. This car is so fucking much fun to drive. It is insane. It should not be that much fun. It is too much fun. You just hit throttle, the shit starts drifting. It's actually insane. You add any like turning to it or acceleration or e-brake to it, it's GG. Oh wait, this is the drift zone. At least the cars are ghost mode while you do this. It'd be impossible if it wasn't. Well, you could actually get a lot of points in this one. Oh my god, we're not gonna get 100,000.
You've arrived at your destination.
Whatever, I'll take it. You don't even get 2 stars for that? Hold up, I actually have to go back. That's criminal. Oh, but the other one wouldn't do that? we're kind of cooking. Wait, we're kind of cooking. We're on one continuous drift. Oh, we fucked it up. Oh no! Now it's really gonna be pissed. Please don't fail me. Come on, man. I need over 100,000. Go, 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 go. I'm not getting it. No way I end up with the same score, right?
Arrived at your destination.
Oh, I got 2. Nice. Dude, what is 3 for that? That has got to be an insane drifting. 125k? God, dog. Yeah, gun, bruh. I'm trying to get these done so I can do the gold band race. I want to get my legend make race thing, whatever the hell it's called. I don't even know what it's called. I need 750 more. Fair enough. I feel like this is the best car to at least give me 2 stars on each of these. Dude, I'm actually impressed people are getting more than fucking 120k drifting on this. That's crazy. I swear I'm in a cheat vehicle and I'm not getting that. No, I took away my points.
You've arrived at your destination.
Alright, we got 2 for that. Bet, I'll take it. I will take that. I will take that. Do this one. Oh god. Gotta have both hands on your controller with this car. Oh shit, I'm not even paying attention.
Grab your laptop and hit the road.
Wait, I just said that, then I almost got 120. What the fuck? What is 3 for that? 140? Oh, hell no. Damn, that one's actually fun. Let's try this one. I don't know why I keep saying that. They're all actually fun. Dude, everything I've done in this game seems to be fun. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Vibes. Oh, this is like the greatest song to have on for drifting. You just go to the beat. Bum, bum, oh, and then I didn't go on the beat.
You've arrived at your destination.
Nice. I'll take that. Wheel spin. Nope. This has 10 launch? I didn't even realize that. Or maybe I did. I don't even know. Damn, 9 hours on the stream. Whoa, the sunlight on this one's perfect. It's just dark enough. Oh my god, go Average Lizard. Everybody bitches about Bowie 99, but Average Lizard fucks me every race. It's like actually criminal how he does it too. Oh, this is 3 laps. Oh, that was perfect. You don't need to be good at driving to do that. It's JD Vance's alias. It's Bowie Knife. We must catch Bowie Knife. Dude, they're speeding up like crazy right there. And that drifting practice actually kind of paid off a little. I don't have to turn. Oh, that was perfect. It's got to be the best feeling in driving when you're hitting the turn perfectly and then you accelerate into the turn, or like, and you're getting into the curve of it, and you just like pick up on speed while you're like perfectly in the curve. It's nice. You just said curve like 3 times. Oh my god, stop. I'm trying to do the drifting shit too much now. Just let me buy you, bro. Oh my god, that would have been my turn. That would have been my second place right there. I just had to turn like a noob. Nice. Just don't fuck this up. And I fucked it up. Great work. I really need to get them on these last 2 stretches. And he's fast as shit. Oh my god. Now my worst enemy. The turn. Oh my god, we got it. We're balling, dude. And the music's slapping.
Simply goodness. Goodness. Here on Horizon Wave.
The noise that made. 175 points away. What is something for 100? Oh, right here. Did I just do this race? Or is this just the same vibe? No, it's different. Same vibe though. Literally the same, same colors, same road, same type of race, same type of cars almost. What's missing is the music. The music kind of sucking right now. Wait, this might be the same race. Am I tripping? I thought I fast traveled. I actually can't tell. Oh my god, I thought I missed that flag. I can hear that car right behind me, holy shit. That was loud. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm so bad. The absolute worst. God, I hate how I can hear that car so close. Makes me think he's like right on my ass. Oh, I just fucked that up. Yep, checkpoint missed. I suck. I'm gonna get fucking last now. Fuck! I hate these checkpoints, bro. Just let me drive on the road. Fuck these flags. They're the worst spots ever. I'm an actually dead last now. That's crazy. Oh, and I just missed that one. Fuck!
420, hell yeah. Level 3, Prestige 1, let's fucking go.
Congratulations! Your gold wristband is waiting for you. How about a drive to Legend Island? Alongside some special guests.
Yeah, how about that? Let's actually drive there. I always fast travel. Let's actually enjoy ourselves, because we're about to go to the last Horizon event before Legend Island. Oh, gold right before would have been sick, but I'll take it. Let's change our car.
Laptop? Check.
That shit was
Cats?
loud.
Check. Horizon.
Oh, we can do the... Oh my god, this is huge. Let's do it. Okay, I'll take the money, shit. Except now I have to figure out what other car has wheel spins. I was trying to figure it out. Is it this one?
Let's do this.
I don't think it's this one. Oh, it is. Sick. I need 30 more.
Like the...
I'll try to remember that. It's the most expensive one on that top.
Invitational is a rite of passage that all our legends must take. A lap to celebrate your success. I'll see you there.
Hell yeah, get the right radio station on.
Wow. From the qualifiers to every wristband, now to Legend Island. What a journey. That gold wristband isn't just the prize. It's a new beginning. So, see you there. I've heard some interesting rumors about who'll be joining us on the track.
Turn left. 200 yards.
Who would join us on the track? There's no lore in the game.
Turn left.
I know Yuji, I know Jordan, and I know May. What lore is there to have an antagonist?
Turn right.
Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention, but I could have swore I was paying attention. Yo, excuse me, bro. I'm going to get my gold band.
400 yards. Turn left.
These non-gold bands. They just don't know what they're missing. I was one of them. I still am one of them, actually.
Yards. Turn sharp right.
Sharp right?
Turn
Oh,
sharp
she
right.
meant this one. I was like, that wasn't sharp. This was. Oh, sorry, I just sneezed.
Yards. Turn
Oh, I'm so trash.
turn right.
Am I racing a plane or something? Why are we next to the airport? Is that my car?
We're about to be legends, eh? What a feeling. We've reached the top, and there's still so much more waiting for us over on Legend Island.
Yeah, I keep hearing about it. I just want to see it, bro. Wait, I'm racing in the car that was in the front? We get to use Lambos in this? That's sick.
Hey, looking forward to your victory lap? Your
Yeah,
gold
same.
wristbands are waiting for you on Legend Island.
Wait,
Any
we gotta get him
event
at
we
Legend
threw at
Island? Why don't you hit him
tackle
here?
Head on, and honestly, I never had any doubt you'd make it this far.
Who we racing? Who we racing?
Being a part of the festival. Here.
Who's the
We
antagonist?
won't forget it anytime soon.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Show
Now,
me the
come on.
antagonist.
We don't want to keep anyone waiting.
What? I have to be racing a plane. I think I'm racing a plane. There has to be a plane or something.
Are we racing those jets?
Yeah, we're racing jets. I knew it.
They are racing us.
Yeah, they're racing us. Get that right, Jordan. Oh, but I'm already cooking it.
This has been quite the journey, you two. I owe you both. Big time.
Jordan, I haven't even seen you except for in like event races, bro. I don't even know you that well. Oh wait, I need to take pictures of their cars. That's the only one in this picture I didn't have in a picture? No way.
Joined by the ever-formidable Darian and Blake. Colorado Legend here for the victory lap.
Wait, why are there like extra racers joining mid-race? I'm on the last race for the Event Horizon thing. I'm on the gold armband thing. This is the gold armband race. What's up, Jatsu? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, I was streaming a little earlier today. Like very early. I don't know what it is with me today. I just didn't feel like I didn't stream, so I wanted to play racing. I just got this past weekend, and it's honestly addicting as shit. And I just hit every railing in there. Oh, dude, turns, my worst enemy. I'm in a Lambo, you're not. Get wrecked. Imagine not being in a 10 acceleration vehicle. Good opinion. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're just joining the race late and getting first place? What is this? Scam. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're halfway to our gold armband. We're halfway there. We're halfway to the gold armband. We're over halfway to the gold armband. I've been racing for 3 consecutive days. Just for this. Come on. For the final section of the race, you can see the lights. Oh my god, there's a jump at the end. Oh no, there's not. Wait, we're racing onto Legend Island for the race? Oh, that is so sick. Will you get out of my way, Yuji? Go back to fixing my cars, you bum.
A playground for the best Horizon has to offer.
Oh god, I thought I just fucked it all up right there. Oh god. We're almost there. There's only 1/5 of the way there for my gold armband. Who are these other racers just joining in front of my way? Low-key, this race makes no sense. None of the Event Horizon races make sense. Holy shit, that was clean. Wait, where did you just come from? Brother. No, there ain't no way. Haley Jackson, you're a bitch. I want to wake up where you are. Yeah. I want to wake up where you are. Hope everyone had a great day. FX6 is, in fact, amazing. Did you see my screenshot? Oh, dude, you should. This is the gold armband. Give me my gold armband. I don't know any of these people. Give me the gold armband. I want to be a legend. There I am. What? Give me the band! What? Where's the cutscene for my armband? Yeah, I won't lie, Jiatsu. This game's addicting as hell, bro. I prestiged. Oh,
Gold suits you.
F12. Oh, it's so clean.
Now, moving straight on, as I'm sure that will take a while to hit home, but on Legend Island, we raise the stakes with events only available to the best Horizon drivers.
What? Nah, that's sick. Oh my god, I gotta get the rest of these coupon things. Oh my god.
I give you
Oh my god, this is so sick. Badge. Legend in the making. Oh my god. Look, I already have all the what's it called? The mascots. I already got every single mascot. I get a thumbs up emote for that? Are you joking? You're actually pulling my leg. Alright, let's change cars. Let's do a little a lap around the race in our most expensive car. Let's just take it all in. Oh wait, you can do a time attack? Oh, that's sick.
races, more Horizon. Enjoy it.
Oh, this is sick.
The festival doesn't stop once you reach Legend status.
Wait, this car is
Really,
broken.
You're only just getting started.
I didn't even have to turn
the
there.
festival playlist is brimming with
Oh my god, this
fresh,
car's
ever-changing
insane.
events and exclusive rewards.
This is why I never drive my most expensive cars, so I can actually enjoy them. Wait, what'd you say? I feel like there's less cars, but I'm sure that dude, there's like 600 fucking cars in this game. Look, I only have 144. I don't even have a third of the cars in this game. There's a shit ton. I don't know how many there were in the other ones. This is like... I haven't played a racing game since Forza 1. This is the first one. Low-key, it's because you have to connect your stupid Steam to Xbox, and nobody who has a PC wants to do that, and I don't blame them. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I missed a checkpoint. Nice, Bueller. You were kind of cooking, too. Alright, let's get the, let's get the coupon things. The XP things. How do I get out of this race thing? There we go. Nice. These better all be 5,000s. Oh, that looks like a 3. I still have 30 more of these to get? Holy. Damn, you got triple my cars? Dude, it is so addicting to play. I think it's because the first thing I did when I got in here is I went to every region, and then I unlocked every region. Like, I did all the grayed out areas to make sure I had it all fully seeable. Like, see, I have to kind of do it for this one still. There's like a little bit of blue here. I kind of need to just drive here, here, and here, and I'll probably get it all. But that gave me a lot of, like, XP and money, and then you can get a lot of cars that way. I won't lie to you, though. I did buy whatever the most expensive version is. But only because I was a little ticked off that you have to buy the expensive version to get every region. Like, I don't even know what the map looks like without that, so I don't even want to know. Because apparently you don't have the entire map if you didn't buy the version, so it's like, what? Which I think that's crazy. Or I haven't even seen those expansion areas. I honestly have no idea. I could have got scammed by Forza just now for all I know.
Legend Island. That in 400 yards. Turn sharp right.
Bro, what is with these radio stations?
Turn sharp right.
地元のブログ用にホライズンでのダートレーサーに関する記事を書いてるんだけどね。最近のイベントでよく勝ってるドライバーにインタビューできるように手配してくれる人はどこかに
3,000. Hey, at least they're all 3,000s over here. At least they ain't scamming me. I need to go to this road, Loki.
日本でお気に入りのダートコースをランキング形式で教えてほしいなって。もし知ってる人がいたら
もしもしもし
みんなわかるよね。ガチャシティラジオの東光伊藤までよろしくね。
400 yards, turn sharp right.
In 400 yards, drift off the side of the island.
Turn sharp right.
Drift off the island.
You've arrived at your destination.
And Legend Island's kind of boring. Alright, we're gonna go to this road. Nice. See, my eyes are entirely focused on the map. I'm 100% staring at the map. And look, it worked. It paid off. There's actually something down here. Do I need to go in the water? Oh god, it's on the beach. Oh, it's a 5,000 at least. No, don't do that to me. Yes. Yes! It was meant to be. Meant to be. Holy shit, the beach looks crazy good. That's what I like, Dojutsu. The sound in this game is incredible. I actually feel like I'm bumping into walls at 600 miles an hour when I'm hitting them. My overall goal, just so you know, I don't even care if I 100% this game or not, but I have to get this certain car. Where's it at? This is the fastest car in the game, and it's a Forza edition. It goes almost 600. It actually almost goes 600 miles an hour. It goes like 586, I think. Like, it goes so fast, you can't even control it. If there's a car or you need to turn even just slightly, you're cooked. But that car it's the fastest car in the game, and I really want to get it. And you can't buy it. You have to progress to get it. Nice, we got it. We have a wheel spin now. Gold, 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 gold. No! That's bullshit. I am not drifting in this car. You got me fucked up. Alright, maybe a little bit. Let's get the sign while we're at it. What's the point of even doing this now? I already have all the legend bands. There really isn't a point to do this. Nah, I'll do a Horizon event later. I want to get all these things. There is one back there. The song goes hard. Dude, I honestly... I like every single radio station, I think.
And we're back live on Hospital. Chris, we have to run. There's a finale race all set up. Drivers are heading to the start line. We gotta be ready at the finish line with a
Fuck
big
the start
crowd
line. I
and
just got my
hospitality
legend band, boy.
Dynamite, this would be your first Horizon then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Your first Horizon? Dude, I've been in this game for fucking 30 plus hours. Where you been? I need to get back up there, and then I need to go along that road and get to, like, here. And then go up the road.
It's the cross-country finale, mate. You got any idea how long this thing is?
Oh, I'm not on the right
We've
elevation.
got time.
Turn around when it is safe to
There we
do
go.
so. 400 yards. Turn left.
Abby, we've just had word.
Tell me.
Our favorite
Abby.
trio just secured themselves a gold wristband. They're
Wait,
going
those
to hit
losers
Legend
got gold
Island
wristbands with me? But there's not even an animation or a scene of me getting the wristband with them? Are you joking?
Unknown.
What?
The ranks all the way to the the top.
Bro, they hype up this island the whole game. You get here and there's nothing to do here.
Well done from all of us losers here on Team Sub Hop. And hey, maybe Abby will see you there in her own car one day.
You will,
I doubt it. I doubt it, Abby. You're not a legend in the making. Oh my god, I'm fucking this up.
You've arrived at your destination.
That wasn't good.
Recalculating route. 200 yards. Turn right.
I don't want to turn right. I want to hit every tree on the way to my destination.
When it is safe to do so.
This is like the most fun thing to do in the game. I just love the amount of shit you can wreck. It's actually incredible. Okay, how do I get up there? Like, actually, how do I get up there? Can I break that? No. Wait, actually, how do you get over here? I have to go through this wall? How do you get to this? I guess like this. Oh, it is actually a driveway up there. Nice! Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I'm not missing anything. Okay. Okay, this is annoying me. Nice. Oh, it's under the bridge. Go figure. Is that a 5,000? What? You're joking. I had to like land on a building earlier and it was like a 3,000 or a 1,000. That was crazy. Now I'm just collecting the XP board things. I need 10 more 3,000s. That's crazy. Still 30,000 XP worth of those things sitting around. That's another thing I need to do too. I need to figure out what car for Super Wheel Spin. I don't see any in my immediate area. Oh, there's a fuck ton around here. We need to go like right here. Man, that's so cool looking at the top right. You can see that gold band next to me. We actually completed the game, basically. There's still so much to do, though. I want to get, like, not every car, but I want to get most cars. I want to get every road. I want to get every XP board thing. I already got all the mascots. I want to mostly complete the game. I don't want to fully complete the game. Or maybe I will anyway. Who knows? It is crazy to me how addicting this game is, and I played it entirely solo. I'm sure with friends it's fun too, but it's been pretty addicting solo.
Arrived at your destination.
Oh my god, not this one. I'm turning this on. Strictly for this kind of shit. I thought I got this one. Maybe that was a different one. Oh, I would have freaked out if I got that first try. All right, back. What was I doing? Why did it take me back so far? Holy shit. You're joking. I went right over it. Nice. That's the only reason you should use the rewind feature.
Taking Indy to new heights. Now that is effort. E-double-F-O-R-T.
Oh my god, we got a super wheel spin? Wow, I just got trolled. That is not cool. Oh, it had to load in. What the hell was that? we need to get that road anyway. Bro. Just take me here.
400 yards. Turn left.
No way.
You've arrived at your destination. Yards. Turn left. Turn left. You've arrived at your destination. 400 yards. Turn right. Turn right. 200 yards. Turn right.
Spinning all your favorite records.
Turn right.
This is Sub Pop Records Radio.
You have arrived at your destination.
Jesus. Oh my god, get control. What is this area? What the hell is this? Is it a pier? Can I go on it? Oh my god, I can't. Oh, bro, they should have put a ramp here. No, that's a perfect spot for a ramp. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, no, we're not. Alright, where are these other bonus boards? Where are these XP boards at? Oh, wait, you know what I could do? I don't know why I keep doing this. Bonus boards. There is one down here.
arrived at your destination.
Yeah, no shit. How do I get up there, though? You're joking, right? You better be up here. Holy shit. All right, let's see. Just want the bonus board. Yo, where is it? Oh no, I just almost went off the side again. Wait, that was kind of cool. All right, we need 12 more. Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. All right, the bottom of the map's pretty much clear. Holy, there's like 3 up there. All right, let's get over here then. I'm like starting to learn the songs, Jesus. That's not good.
Are you ready to rack up some skill scores? Because you should be. Like right now. It's a skill song. Go!
Of course it's a skill song and I'm trying to do this. I'm not good. Oh my god.
You are back on Hospital. My name is Dynamite MC. Yo, Mr. Chris Goss, have you been enjoying the dirt racing here at Horizon Japan?
Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, off-road, rally, it's brilliant.
Well, sadly, it's all over.
What, really?
Yeah, but the dirt race finale is being set up right now. So there's one more race for you to watch with the most
5,000.
legendary dirt drivers at the festival.
Well, I'm not missing.
Alright, we got those 2. We need to get this over here. Let's just finish that road while we're at it.
Spin the track and let's go.
Spin the track and let's go. Why does it always do that? I'm always backwards when I fast travel. Why did I e-brake there? Ah, dog. So bad. Damn, we got 3 over here. Let's go. There you go, left. Don't tell me it's on the building.
If I could play skill songs all day, I would. But
I don't believe you.
We've got a program to stick to here, so you'll have to just hang out with us and wait for the next one.
Liar. These radio station hosts have no shame. Wait, I can go in here? I was today years old when I knew that. I could have been drifting my ass off in here. Wait, this is where I should be spawning whenever I get the song. Oh my god, this is insane. Wait, I gotta know now. We'll test it. That's genius. Just come here when the radio song's on. Where's that last billboard at? There it is. Oh. I think I've called these things like something different every time I've called them something. XP boards, post boards. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. 6 more. 6 more. Also, how do I only have part of this road complete, but not all of it? Alright, we got all 3 of those. There's no more down here. We're working our way up. There's the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, we're actually near the end of finding these damn things. We just need 6 more. I just know to turn around because I'm probably backwards knowing this game. Oh, it actually spawned me the right way. Oh, I feel like this is a jump. Oh, it's not. Okay. Because we suck at those. Oh, God. Complete this road while I'm over here. This car is insane grip. Even on this off-road. Like, I know it's not an off-road vehicle, but it's holding pretty well. I think I just like that it's got good acceleration. Not great, but pretty good. Oh, wide turn. That's how real legends turn. They don't turn at all. Okay, let's go up here. Knock that innocent civilian off the road, LOL. Rolling on the floor laughing right now. Do you think people actually say LOL out loud? Damn, I chose a banger radio station. Last 3.
Sub Pop Records.
Dude, the car's in auto driving. Why is it so bad at driving? Is it because I gave it a sports car and it's like trying to, or like a super sports car and it's like trying to drive it on off-road? Did I fuck it up? I'm trying to open something real quick. Thought I'd try the auto drive feature since I'm past level 200. Jesus, there's so much code. Dude, this thing is trashing my car. I gotta actually take over this thing.
200 yards. Turn left.
I thought I could help me complete one of these roads, but I guess not. Let's finish this road and we'll go back to the stuff.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I guess that'd be my next thing once I finish all this is like road discovery, just finding as many roads as I can and getting them all found. Jeez, I can't speak English. I'm definitely one of those Americans that can't speak to an immigrant. Be like, yeah, bro, your English sucks. He's like, I can't even fucking form a sentence, and I'm literally from here. Not like you should do that anyway, even if you can form a sentence, but just saying.
Arrived at your destination.
You arrived at your destination. Sir, would you like us to turn on the rockets? Alright, where is this damn sign? Where you at, Buster? Please tell me it's not on that roof. Oh, thank you. Loki, that was a good roof spawn, though. I don't know why they didn't do that one. But they do it on the one that don't make sense. Wheel spin? Let's go. Gold. Oh my god, please. You're fucking kidding me. Wait a minute. I missed a Ferrari and got a funeral march horn? What in the scam? What in the actual scam, Meister? What did I just witness? Oh god, there's a lot of things to get up here. Or roads to get up here. I don't have any of these roads. Oh, I have this part right here. Please tell me that's an ice lake. If that's an ice lake, this game's officially super cool. Let's see if it's an ice lake. I bet you I'm spawned backwards. It's not an ice lake. Fuck, it is just there is actually unfrozen water in here. No way it doesn't respawn me, right? Wait. I'm a boat. I thought it was gonna respawn me. Cool. I appreciate you not doing that.
Coming to you live on Sub
Alright,
Records
last
Radio.
two signs. Here's one.
If you saw
Oh,
a
I
bonus
almost
board,
missed
it
it.
wasn't standing for much longer. Check your journal.
If I saw a bonus board, check your journal. There's nothing in my journal, little bro. Appreciate that. That was a really good notification by you, though. I mean, I low-key was never going to check my journal, so appreciate that. Oh, I should have started from above. Now I'm not going to be able to get it. Wait, the last board's a 5,000 board. I bet you it's a hard one. There's no way it's just out in the open, right? Oh, it's up the mountainside. That's nice. Oh, I hit a rock. How awesomely timed. Oh my god, I'm actually stuck. What am I stuck on? Jesus. Okay, I think I need to turn back around and get a speedy start. Worth it. Gotta be a little cinematic with the last sign. Please don't be a rock right there. Oh, it's not even cinematic. It's like right here somewhere. What? You're joking me. You're telling me it's just up here? Oh my god. They want you to fall down to it. That's so smart. They should have added more of this kind of mechanic, though. Where you're dropping down to things. It's like kind of cool because you can't really see above you when you're going up. You can see down when you're going down. A bump. Wait, isn't this just a big steep hill right here? Or am I tripping? I'm like 90% sure on this. My confidence is slowly losing. Where is this thing? Bro, it's like in my blind spot. Oh my god, I just realized where it is. Do y'all see that? It's on top of the ski lift. How the fuck do you get that? Wait, are you joking? It's crazy. I was like, it's gotta be a hard one, right? It's literally on a ski lift. I don't know how to get this one. There's gotta be a jump or something that I'm not seeing. Maybe it's like right here. I think it's this right here. Yeah, I think you have to go over this. Holy shit, this is so cool. Wait, I didn't even know there was a ski slope, but I've raced here before? Say swear. Okay, that is what I have to do. I have to launch from up here and go off the top dome. This isn't going to be good enough, but yeah, it's that hill. Okay, well, at least we know now. Low key, though, where did I just see that big drop, though? Where's that big drop in the hill? I want to go down that. Is it up here? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Literally the most blind person. I just want to see what it's like. I want to go with the fast car. Oh, that's another thing we need to do. We need to figure out. Is it this one? No, it's this one. This is the one that has the wheel spin, right? Yes. Oh, it's got 3. That's right. 25, okay. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Gold, 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 gold. Gold or a bunch of credits. Gold or a bunch of credits. I would have taken 50. Gold or a bunch of credits. Stop scamming me. Gold or a bunch of credits. Stop scamming me. You're joking. Okay, whatever. I'll take 50. Alright, we need 20 more skill points. We can get that big wheel spin. Alright, now let's test this with the fastest car. Because that looks fun. Jesus, almost 14 million now. Wait, can I back up from here and go even faster before I get to that? Nope. Big ass rock. Unless I was good and I could go from the left. Fuck, let's just try it. Won't be that bad, right? Oh, this is everything I wanted. Yes.
What? Where is it?
God intended this to happen.
Everything here.
I know I did.
Nice.
Thanks. Appreciate that. I've been kind of no-lifing it. May, appreciate that. Thanks for your vote of confidence. Alright, I need to actually choose like an off-road vehicle now. This is getting unbearable. What is this song, dude?
Oops, okay. Watch out. Izzy here, broadcasting from the Wave Festival studio today. There's a lot of activity outside. Trucks, cars, barriers being moved, which usually means they're setting up a big finale race. Road racing, I think? Drivers who want to compete can head for the start line now. I'm gonna try to stay out of the way. Oh, yeah, sorry, that's
do
mine.
that.
I can move it.
I guess they wouldn't be good radio hosts if they weren't yapping. Realistic. God, it's all over here. I don't have the race, I don't have the roads. God, this area is fun as fuck to drive in. I say driving like I'm driving. Just flailing about and hitting everything. just trying to get these roads. If you look at the map, there's like grayed out parts of the orange road. I'm trying to get that all orange so it completes the road. And then low key, we need to figure out how to get that last board because that actually makes no sense to me. So we need to figure that out. All right, let's just go up to it. Oh wait, that's right. We need to fast travel. So if it's up there, can we start from up here technically, or did I already try? Oh, I already tried that. Wait, is this it right here? Do you have to be here? This works? Oh my god, we're actually so close. Okay, hold up. We just figured something out. I need to go from the right. Over here. Yep, like right there. That'd be the perfect line, like right there. Man, this song's hitting. I don't know why I went back so far. Fuck it. We can slow down later. I can slow down when I'm in bed. Oh, we just fucked all that up. How am I supposed to get that? There's no way you go up to hit it, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Or would it? And this song's going a little too hard. Where's it at? Oh, sorry. No way this is how you do it, right? Yeah, you don't get enough air. You have to go from above. It's gotta be from like right up here. But how the F are you getting so much air on such a small little angle? Let's just go to the top of the mountain and really just enjoy this. Turn, holy shit. I get we're in snow, but Jesus. My guy's arm broken too? Okay, now I can't turn at all. Oh, there we go. Okay, you know what? Let's just be smart about this. Where them off-roadies at? There they is. Low-key, I kind of want to use the Warthog for this, but I feel like that's too big, so let's get something small. Launch is 10. Let's do that. Did it just spawn me at the bottom of the hill? No, I'm turned around again. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed I was going the wrong way? Only everybody. Okay, this is a lot easier to control.
Wow.
I should have done this forever ago.
I've mostly been following the Horizon Road Race series from my home studio in the little village where I'm staying.
Maybe it does get
But I
good
made it down to the festival
jump.
for that last race.
Some
The
good height.
smoke, the noise, the roar of the crowd as our favorite driver crossed the line to extend their win streak. This is what legends are made of. Now, I'm heading home. Horizon Wave will be right back.
Wait, if you're heading home, how are you going to be back? That didn't make any sense. Is this the highest you can go for? Oh my god. This is insane looking. Hold up, we need to get a picture. Let's go to the tippy top. Oh my Lanta. Wait, let's make it sketchier. Let's go to the edge. Oh god, I'm so sketched. I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up and I'm gonna fall off the cliff. Oh my god.
You really have the photographer's eye. Keep it up.
I accidentally clicked. How do I have the photographer's eye? I accidentally clicked. What the fuck? Imagine if I had this on high graphics. I'm just chilling on the edge. Oh god. Good thing there's no fall damage. I gotta get a picture of this. This is crazy looking. Just seeing like, not even the entire map. This is like a huge chunk of the map. There's a part over there. But this is like most of the map right here. I don't get an achievement for that. Let's save that. That one's actually cool. What are we on? 3? Where's a 3? I name all my screenshots the same thing. It's just Forza with the number behind it. Which game is this? This is Forza Horizon 6. Reminds you of Fuel on PS3? Never heard of that. Honestly though, I couldn't find this one game when I was a kid. I used to play it. I never knew the name of it. But in the game you would like... Okay, that's fucked. In the game you would... you'd like... It was like Death Race, kinda. Like you'd like pick up weapons and like shoot each other and like cars. Like, I could never find the name of that game again. I'm trying to get this last bonus board, but it's honestly impossible. So I'm cheating and I'm using the rewind. Oh wait, we might actually have it. Okay, too high, we need to go left. Too high and to the left. We were way too high. Let's just slow down and go left. Where does that put me? Okay, a little more to the left. Twisted Metal? No, I played that on PSP. I know that. It was on It was on like PlayStation or something. Oh my god, can this please be it? Oh my god. It's right there. It's right there! I can see it! I can taste it! Oh my god, I'm so trash, it's honestly insane. A little more to the left. A little more to the left. Imagine I repeat myself every time I had to do that. A little more to the left. Okay, now way to the right. I keep forgetting which tree I'm supposed to be staring at. I'm actually going the right way. Why did I turn? Please. Please! Alright, left, but we have the right kind of flow going. Man, I hate this jump. Please! Please! I'm nowhere near it. How do you hit that thing? I swear, if I look at the video later and the like angle he's taking is like so much better than mine. Oh my god, I actually got close. We're trying to hit the board, the billboard that's on top of that ski lift thing. And I just cannot. Oh my god, I was actually close. Oh my god, I was actually close. I don't use the rewind feature, but as I've been saying this 100 times on the stream, this is the only time to use it. If you're using rewind feature to like get better results in races, you're stupid. I've done it like twice, but that's because I was raging. If you're doing that like all the time, that's a problem. What's the point of doing... Oh! I thought my car was just aimbotting towards it. Alright, I'm not getting any closer than I was earlier. Fuck.
What did I fuck up? Oh. I feel like I'm giving birth. Oh my god. Oh. Bro, I can't get this board to save my life. Oh, that was the closest I've ever been. Oh, I just needed to press the gas. No, can it stop? Can it stop? Why does it have to go so far back? Son of a bitch. Now I'm nowhere close. Bro, there's gotta be an easier way to do this. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. I have not done one that is even close to this hard. There's just absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. There's no way that's the right way to do it. I have to assume there's just another... Oh, I went to the wrong path. That was smart. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy doing this. It's annoying too, because this is literally the last one. Look. Bonus boards. 4450 out of 4500. And this is the very last one. There it is. You son of a gun. It is the very last one. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see where this even puts us. Wait, I'm starting to think this is the way. This actually looks more like a ramp than the other one. Wait, this is the way. No, it isn't. I'm tripping balls. Bro, that fucking radar will throw you off, though. It looks like I'm a lot closer than I am. When you look at it, I'm actually far as hell away. How do you get this? How does one land up there? How does one get up there? I just took a picture on accident again. I need to get to that. That little board right there. What is happening to my camera? What could make this jump? Do you really just go off the top? There's no way. Can I even go back up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it can't be from the top. It's gotta be from where I was going, I guess. Maybe I wasn't on the right track. That sucks.
For all things Retrowave at Horizon. Retrowave at Horizon. Video.
And then I can't even get air right there. What the fuck? Am I just using the wrong vehicle? Is there like an optimal vehicle for this? Oh fuck, I clicked cancel. What's a car that could jump? Low key, that would be funny to use. I feel like that would be too heavy.
Maybe it's perfect. Alright, you know what? We're gonna take a lap, and then we're gonna come back to it, and we're gonna get it. That's what happens. How do I have that little part? Dude, that's what we should do. We should make the car, make auto drive a really dumb car. Value. We should make it struggle. That'd be funny. Car type. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. I feel like it'd actually survive with that, though. Fuck it, we'll give it a decent one. Wait, these are different. I should be using this. What am I doing? I thought I clicked this one. Wait, this one actually has speed, I think. Oh my god, I've been choosing the wrong one the whole time. Best of luck. I have to go take my kids to the fair. Ooh, the fair. That sounds fun as heck. Well, have fun, bro. Eat a funnel cake, please. Get a funnel cake for me. I would literally commit crimes for a oh, what's it called? For a funnel cake. Not even joking. I probably should say in game after that, but I haven't yet. Yo, it's actually doing pretty good. What the heck? Why is the auto driving actually better than me? What the heck? Wait, he's actually trash. Never mind. I take everything I said back. An auto driving feature is kind of cool. I think I've used it twice today. That's the first times I've used it. I think the main reason people use it is because there's like these like roads all around the map, and you don't have all of them. You have to like drive over them to get them. Here, look, I'll just show you. So you see how like this road's orange, and then there's like the gray? It wants you to go and, like, get that. It wants you to get the gray off the orange road, so it counts as you driving on it, which is kind of cool. Oh my god, I'm misclicking every time. This is all-wheel drive? I thought they were rear-wheel. It is. Oh. Where's that last purple bastard at? There he is. Alright. Gotta get this. I gotta get this or I'm gonna go crazy. We do not need Bueller going crazy right now. The market's at all-time highs. Oh god, we're already starting this off.
Discover epic cinematic sound.
Dude, why did that actually sound like an actual ad in real life? Get that off here. I didn't even realize, but do you think my stream can be copyrighted because of the songs in this game, or is that not possible?
Chris Goss, Dynamite MC.
I think I'm right, actually. Alright, we gotta get this. This is the last one on the entire map. Oh, speaking of map. No, not purchasing a fucking treasure map, whatever the hell that is. Oh my god, imagine I hit that. A little bit to the right. Oh, I fucking... the perfect angle. I literally just needed to hold the gas. What? Bro, this is impossible. Like... I could probably go watch a video and get this first try, but oh my god, bro, I wanted to get this legit. Oh, that's impossible. I'm gonna go crazy. I swear to you, watch, I'll like watch a video and it'll be like 10 times easier than I'm making it out to be. Oh my god! I just clipped right next to it. Can I turn my car midair? Is that a thing? Oh my god! Look how close I am! Ah. I just want this last little board, bro. That's all I'm asking. Oh my god, imagine it just spun me the right way. Please. No shot. No shot that I just land and basically hit it. That is fucked. Please. NB. Oh my god. I'm going too fast again. No, I'm actually gonna go crazy. Oh, now I'm way too slow because I'm scared. Like, how fast is fast? Okay, well, not 160. Bro, why does it rewind half-assed and then here it goes fucking back 10 minutes? 110? Is 110 enough? Oh my god, I need to go there, but like 115. We need to be going like 115. That was 120. Okay, 120. It really is like 115. Jesus. Gotta be like spot on. Please just give me this. Please. Please! Please. Please end my misery. I'm sorry, whatever I did. Whoever I pissed off, I'm so sorry. Please. I'm going too fast, and I'm not even lined up anymore. How nice. I really need to aim at like the mountaintops. It's the only thing not moving. The trees are moving. Oh wait, that worked. I need to aim between the two mountain tips there. I need to aim right there and go 117. Oh my god!
You love wrecking those.
We did it!
You just love a bonus. Either way, you got them all.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. We did it. We effing did it. Oh my god. We actually collected all 200. And all we get is a dial tone. That's crazy. Oh, we're actually them, dude. We got the Horizon Stump Party, we got the bonus boards, and we got the regional mascots. Low-key, we need to do the Tokyo City food delivery, because that shit's kind of fun, and low-key gets us some pretty good shit. And it gets us money. And one step closer to Master Explorer, because we need this bad. Because we're down bad. I also don't understand how to get the rest of this shit. Like, if I have the whole map, how do I not have every house? If I have everything, why don't I have any of this shit done? I mean, I can understand not having this done. You get a Durango from that, and an Audi R8. Jesus. We need to do that one day. No wheel spin. We got a smiley face. Look at us. We're killing it. Smash 200 bonus boards. Man, I'm a criminal. Man, now that I have all the bands, I don't really want this one as my flex. I kind of want to have something else. Like this. Or the rainbow. That'd be funny. Low-key, let's do the heart cookie. What are these other ones? What does Horizon play? Oh. It says it right here. Be the last driver standing. One hider versus 5 seekers. What?
Not in cars, of course.
There's
If
hide
you're
and seek in a
hiding,
cars
stay hidden
game?
and escape through the end zone. If you're a seeker, use your detective
Yo, now I don't feel
skills
so
to,
good. I just put that heart cookie on. That person
seek
has
them
the
out.
heart cookie.
You are a seeker. Seek and you shall find. These
You
are
gonna
the seeker
teleport me?
cars. All powerful enough to find the hider and chase them if you need. Which one are you choosing?
The R8. In navy blue. You are a seeker. Find the hider. Simple enough. Use the radar to locate the hider. The radar is near, or is narrow. Sorry, I can't even read. How far away and feels the closer you get. Far, near. Okay, that makes sense, actually.
That is a hider's compass. It'll point you in the rough direction of where the hider is located. The
Wait,
hider
this
will
is
be in a vehicle
sick.
that blends in with the rest of the traffic.
Everybody in here's like
Watch
high
closely for any
level
cars
too.
that are driving differently to the rest.
Oh, I'm not looking at my screen though. You gotta look at a lot of shit though. My horn is crazy. Look, they're not looking at their screens either. They just went off the map. Because they're trying to go right too quick. But you gotta go all the way around first. Then you can go right. Okay, this car's sick. So is he hiding, like, and he can move, or... I wonder if he can actively move around. If he can, that's kind of funny. No hider, keep looking. Wait, I'm actually getting close to him. My meter's filling up. Watch him be up on one of these containers. That'd be hilarious. What the hell was that? Let my screen go all crazy.
You'll need to stay near the hider to fill their detection bar, but first you'll need to figure out who they are.
He's up here. This son of a bitch. He's right here.
All right, you're near the hider. Figure out which car it is if you don't already have your suspicions. If you stick to them, their detection bar will fill faster. Fill it to the top and
I just touched his car.
You can call in some fellow seekers to find that hider. Use Forza Link to your advantage.
What is going on? Why is he running me off the fucking map? Wait, are you joking me? Was I supposed to, like, hold on to him or something? Bro, I swear I hit that car, did I not? I think he's up this one. Yeah, there he is. What do I have to do? Brother, is this not finding him? What do we have to do? Do we have to pin this man down and force injection him or something? Like, what am I playing? Where's our teammates at?
You found him. Nice one. Your detecting skills
What
are
the
impressive.
fuck is this? Oh, I guess so they can have a chance to actually drive away, maybe? That's still really weird. That was a long time, dude. With two of us on him? That's nuts. Imagine you were one person on their ass. You'd have to, like, chase them for, like, 2 minutes. That's crazy how long that took. That was kind of fun, though. Low key? Online might be a move. Head to head. Aww. I'm never gonna complete this challenge because I can never connect to the lobby. Like, what is this shit? Okay. That was weird. Oh my god, I just thought of something. I should get 25 points and put it all on that one car. On this. I should put 25 points into that one skill tree. And then it has to hit twice to break the tree, and then I could just get points like crazy. Wait. Does it have it? Yes, it does. Your skill chains just got tougher. Now they only break after 2 collisions. Oh, that is so smart. I should do that. I'll just have a never-ending streak. Damn, I need to abuse this vehicle more. I'm low-key tired of using it though at the same time. Having too much fun in my Lambo. All right. Oh, I can turn this off now. Because we have them all. Less icons on the map. A little cleaner. Yo, so where are these houses at? How do I buy the rest of the houses? The Goliath? That sounds fun. Ultimate J-turn skills, yo. Yo, bros, watching your J-turn skills? Shit's mad freaky, yo. Oh my god, I can't control it. Oh, it's right there, I'm blind. Wait, there's a speed thing right here? No way. Oh, this is awesome. I'm totally about to abuse that. Let's get around this corner. Damn, my other car would have got that easy.
Strap in for this one. The Goliath lives up to its name and then some. The longest route around Japan. No shortcuts. Good luck.
The longest route around Japan, no shortcuts. Is that what you just said? What kind of fucking... What race did I just sign up for? I thought it was just around the island. I was not paying attention. Fuck it. Let's get some money. This truck gets us extra money, I think. Oh, there is other vehicles. I thought it was like the rivals thing. You're winning easily now. Would you like to increase the challenge? From above average to highly skilled. I don't know, man. Every time I do this, I get my I get stomped. Let's try it. Apparently, I'm highly skilled. Let's see. How many more difficulties are above that? Expert, Pro. That's right. Expert, Pro. And then Unbeatable, which is insane. Fuck it. Let's do it. Holy shit, they're all flying. All these bots are actually moving like crazy fast. What race did I just sign up for, bro? Every car's on demon mode. Oh god. I'm in a truck. Yo, watch out, Buster. Mind your lines. Oh. Oh, I'm going off. No, I'm not. He is. Drive. Drive. Oh my god. I'm actually the worst driver in history of driving. Wait, even the bots are falling off. Maybe I don't feel too bad. And they're on high... Oh my god, I can't turn. Okay, we're cooked. We'll do this when we're better. We're not good. I'm like oversteering. I think I'm just tired. All good though. We did a lot today, honestly. Is anybody in here still? I kind of want to end stream, or not end stream. I kind of want to get off this and get on charts again and kind of get everything posted for tomorrow. Welcome to Legends Island. Legend. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get off this and we'll And we'll get on some charts. And then I can get it all posted and then I'll end the stream. Before I can say I did something productive at the end. Holy shit, this stream's been up for 11 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Who are we? Where am I? Who am I? Alright, real quick, I'm going to black my screen out so you can't see my login, because, you know, that's just weird. Game music. I'm just going to put that on so you can't see it. We're going to do some charts real quick. Is anyone in here still? Any humans alive in here still? Y'all can see that, right? Yeah. I need music to play in my ears while I do this. You went live when I started work and you still live. Goat shit. Thank you, bro. To be fair, I did spend like 4 hours of today's stream on Forza. But I was on charts for like literally like 5 to 6 hours or so. And here we are again. So I was like, fuck it, might as well just stream doing all this and then I'll end stream. The levels did not change whatsoever. Actually, what am I doing? No shot. Did you see what I just did there? I was just trying to get a 50% there. Right before that, I was like, I'll just throw a level at 765 because that's the psychological number in between. Fuck it, dude. Let's just leave that up. Damn, that's crazy how that lines up. I want to have another level there because I want to be able to zoom it like this. I'm going to type the... Should I type it on the screen? Does that make more sense? Or no? I don't know, to be honest. I should have said bearing any after hours market movement. We're actually down after hours. I just realized we're actually at this support. Oh, I spelled that right. I thought I typed too fast. $750. 25. By the way, I had the listed today. Oh, we checked earlier. 3 out of 4 of them did really good. Forgot about that. I'm just going to leave it at that because that's low-key just the most important part. God, don't type so much. Thank you. I'm glad someone noticed. I low-key didn't know if anybody even noticed. Holy shit, I can't type. Bitch, you guess. Look at the up, look at the up, look at the move, look at the move, look at the triple leg. Don't trust me. Why isn't React's name there? Okay, people did notice. I low-key thought nobody noticed that today. Holy shit, good stuff. Who are you? Fuck around and find out he's got my desktop back with Forza. Oh, that's funny. Around here. Let out all the dogs here. Why does it do that? There we go. All right. That was after phase of 1, right? It was kind of it all morning. I spelled strength wrong anyway. Hi, what's up, Kevo? What's up, Michael G? I already said hi to Michael. What's up, Kevo? I kept playing Forza, and then I was like, let me do some charts before I finish the stream, because fuck it. Plus, it's at 11 hours. I don't think I've done a stream this long before. If I have, I don't remember. Oh, wait, Michael, you're the one I've been talking to on Twitter, right? Yo, I low-key, I saw that you messaged, but I don't know why. I got off. Even though we talked about it like a week ago. Oh, but yeah, my bad. You did message me. I'm the absolute worst. Damn, you have a daughter? I didn't know that. Or maybe I just didn't remember. Good for you, dude. How old is she? I don't have any kids, so I'm simply speaking from a single male point of view here, just asking. Is that your only kid? I think I'm mixing you and the other mic up. Like I was like, this guy has like 5 kids, right? The wife the wife is on a work and travel, and oh, that's crazy. She's 1.5. Is 1.5 fun age, or is that chaotic? Again, this is me coming from someone who knows nothing. I'm simply just curious. Yeah, no, I know your mic too now. It's not the Michael part of your name. It's the Gordov part. I've seen there's another name from chat. I think his name's like Gromov or Gormov or something. Like there's a few people that have had a name near that. So I keep mixing you with other people and like the lore of those people. That's my fault. It's Bulgarian. Oh, I probably have a bunch of Bulgarians in my chat then. That's what it is. Still fun. She's starting to give attitude though. Oh boy. Geez, my mouse is so much quicker because I've been using a controller. I just want to see where this is. I was going to say, I think it's around this, like, high or low, so I wanted to see. So, low-key, honestly, this whole area could be highlighted. We could cheat. We could cheat tomorrow if you want. Let's cheat. I'll even go another level. There, now it's going to be too accurate. Basically just a more optimal way of getting the same information. And since this was hit today... Wait. Okay, yeah. And then put it there. That's it. Okay, now triple Q might be the most accurate chart I have tomorrow. Great. Oh, there is more levels. You know what? I'm going to just add both of the 3/4. I should change it. Burning tattoos. It's just big me. I want to eventually move back. My bad. I totally should keep reading messages. You been? No, I've never been. Oh, you're asking a Kevo, so I should keep reading. You're planning to move to Europe in 3 years? Just bag holding right now? Bro, that's fucking awesome. What country are you going to? Please, for the love of God, go to Austria. Where are we at after hours? 7:40. We're already at key level. That's crazy. Close. Portugal. Oh, you already said that. My bad. You already said that before. I'm over here asking you the same question again. He did tell us Portugal. Wait, why am I writing the wrong levels? I just combined this zone and this one. That would have been... Yep, people would have been mad confused reading that. It's so weird typing these numbers. I'm still not used to it. There's really nothing different from this one. It's also getting kind of crazy how many times in just the past few streams, and like not past few, past like few weeks of streams, where every single day is pretty much the same. We get that initial like tech movement, every other sector is going the opposite way. Then tech goes one way again, the other way. Those other ones go the other way. And sometimes it's like those first couple moves happen quick, and then the longer ones happen. And then I even called this out too. Towards the end of the day, they'll all end up going the same direction because they're not opposites or anything. And comms ended up bouncing and holding back up higher. This ended up not recovering like to the highs, but again, it's back towards the top here, and it actually did have some pretty good moves to kind of show that. Discretionary did not do that at all. Tesla, Amazon sector taking a hit. Healthcare taking a hit today as well. Industrial's up surprisingly from its lower open, but not from the previous day close on Friday. And then Staples down, of course, because of the tech strength. So, and then again, to kind of keep another pedal on how strong is tech, another good one recently has been watching software, which we've been doing that a lot in these streams. So shout out to Matty Ice for all that stuff. And I think, honestly, we went over this information at the perfect time because we went over this stuff while it was ranging, not above any of this yet. So it was kind of cool we got to go over this, and then it actually was an impactful part of the market's recent success. It's not just tech stocks, it's the software part of the tech sector. You know, if you go to a fucking Apple, you wouldn't even have guessed we had a green day today. Or a slightly green day today, I should say. But I would be a little worried because you have Apple giving off a huge seller signal, not just on Friday, not just the last week, but also today. That's a really big red flag. Your discretionary sector has pulled back recently as well. Your Amazon and Tesla hit highs, pulled back, and they're looking like they want to go down to these recent supports. So I'd keep eyes on those areas, on those, you know, respective charts. With Apple, you really just need to like let this have some more time first. The only thing that's really keeping us up now really is the software part of tech. Avgo is doing pretty good as well. There's a couple energy stocks that are bouncing. I would be looking at energy stocks these next couple weeks to see if these do get bounces from their impressive rallies. Google too. Let's see. I guess we just. Oh yeah, Google. Yeah, pulling back. That's an XLC weight. Great job. Which again, the reason I was looking at XLY stocks when I was going over that is because this is pulling back aggressively, right? This hasn't pulled back at all. This is the sector Apple belongs to. Microsoft. Remember we were saying how they were on discount? They're up at 460 again. So it's at a spot too where it could start to kind of call. Now, I'm not trying to call out an early market slowdown or anything, but the last 3 times I've called for slowdowns, within that next 3 days, we either saw it just kind of sit to the right or it did pull back. And I don't mean slowdown as in like it's bearish. I mean like, no, I just mean slowdown as in like some of the strength is being given up, but there's not really a whole lot helping it. It's really just this sector. There's not really much helping it. We talked about this possibly moving lower down to here. It did another red day again from Friday. That one's more catalyst related. This one's also hitting resistance, but I wouldn't be surprised if this curls back up and continues higher. Healthcare loves to do this whenever the market's cooling off. So I wouldn't be surprised if healthcare goes up soon. Again, discretionary hitting resistance. Your bank stocks, they're at a very crucial area. If they don't hold this, we're moving lower in the market. This is going to show us where we're moving most likely. This and XLC, I think, are the most important two. FNC, because they're the two that are in a position where they could bounce and continue higher. They also could just kind of cascade off, and it'll be a little surprising because all this consolidation. If that support breaks, that's a lot of sellers stepping in on XLC, your Google Meta sector, your Netflix sector. Your bank stocks are also at a very crucial part. So I think FNC are going to be your most crucial parts of the market just because you have continuing higher. It's a little obvious. Everybody can see it. So now I think it's just up to these other ones to show us, is that strength going to continue or not? Also keeping a close eye on IGV just because we know software has been absolutely wrecking. So yeah. I think I'm going to end the stream there though. I've been going for a little while. A couple tickers on watch before I end it though. We really like coins still. I just like where it's at position-wise. MCD, again, just another one where I really like it position-wise. I think it already has a good show of hand here at the hammer at support. I want to see if we get a positive print after the dividend payout. So, see if that happens. Yeah, dividend is on 6/2. So, I don't like trading dividend dates. A couple other ones, either from me or from the chat. CRM was good. It's already kind of popped off the page. I believe this one's from Woots and Sand Dollar. That one's doing pretty good. Sophie, of course. We're all bullish on that, or mainly me. Palantir, I think that's another one from Woots. That one's up again today with, honestly, not really surprising, just because industrials are doing really well. And though I don't think this is an industrial, Palantir itself, yeah, it's tech. It does have an industrial side of their sector, so it's just important to know that. Small caps, all that good stuff. But yeah, I think that's it. I don't want to bore you guys with too much. Thank you guys for being with me. Anybody who clicked on the stream today, seriously, thank you. We got 32 likes. Kevo, shout out to Kevo. He gifted 5 memberships for the YouTube channel, which actually, let me change the title real quick and add that for you. 91. So shout out to him for doing that, supporting the channel. Shout out to all you guys for being here, liking the stream and stuff. Thank you guys again. I did not plan on going over 11 hours today, but here we are. I even started an hour early, which I never do that. So yeah, but if you guys are just not getting in here, here at the end of the stream, we just did a big market review and a sector review. So if you want to check that out or get a better review of what the heck's going on or how are we getting these levels, feel free to go back. I just reposted everything. And yeah, see you guys later. Thank you guys again. Love you all.